Alright, everybody, break out the 07s. It's time to go live on the Twitch. Hello, welcome. I'm a little bit live, I'm just a little bit live, a little bit early today. Yo, if bro, I connect my account with PS5, we'll get the drops in my account. Yeah, Louis Vuitton, that's generally how it works. Man, just literally as I was going live, I actually deleted the tweet I was just about to send out. Hold on, let me see if I can fix this. It'll just take me a moment. Pro streamer. I've been doing this for 10 years, man. I'm still absolutely a pro streamer. Hold on, Kingdom. Let's see. Where is that? Right there. Sorry. Yeah, like I said, I was not paying attention. I was looking at stuff that I clicked over and I deleted my own tweet. Before I was supposed to go live. I wish there was a way you could it would save as you go. Hold on. There is that. Okay. Alright. So we're doing a few things, but welcome everybody. Thank you for the 07s. Yeah, again, I am live a little early today. Kingdom will deliver birth. Hey, Chris. Welcome. Hey, 16 months. Thank you, Exonymous. Thank you for the resub. You are now legally old enough to drive a horse and carriage on this channel.
Keep up the great streams, Captain Richard. Rad Dance 1, Rad Dance 2, Rad Dance 3, Rad Dance 4, Rad Dance, Rad Heart, Rado 7, Rad Warpo 7, Rad Sub, Rad Hype.
That's a lot of hype. All right, let's see. Tune in and collect your sneaky, stealthy gear for legitimate. How would I put this? Yeah, what did I say before? All right. Tune in and collect your sneaky stuff for late. Hold on. What did I put? It was like late night, quote unquote, legitimate business in Bohemia. Bohemia. Does anyone know if they still call any parts of what is now the Czech Republic, or Austria, Czech Republic, or Slovakia, or any of that areas? Do they still go by the name Bohemia at all, or is it just lost to time? Let's see here. All right, knife. There is that emoji. Wing. There is that. Okay, very good. Okay, very good. Hey, my daddy beat me. Oh, golly, well, I hope that's not based in reality. Cut press drops incoming. The Warhorse set I didn't want because it seemed like it would make the game too easy. Artemis Shanks. Now, I will tell you this, Artemis Shanks, is that I too felt it was like the gear was a little OP for early game, but there's nothing stopping you from simply leaving it in your chest for a while, and that's exactly what I did. I played about maybe 20 hours of the game before I decided to put that new gear on, because I was kind of like almost up to that level of gear anyways. But it's a nice collectible. Even if you don't want it, it's a nice collectible. Let's see here. Artemis Shank says, and worse than the Brunswick set because it just adds to your stash. I've heard people debating, that what set was better, the Brunswick set or the Twitch drop set. I do know that the helmet for the Brunswick set looks cooler, but it does impede your vision because it's got like the knight's helmet, like impeded vision type thing. Whereas the Twitch drop, the Warhorse helmet doesn't, but it looks goofy, So Bohemia, yeah. All right, so Bohemian Rhapsody. I gotcha. And that's fine. I did a little bit of chest inventory cleanup myself last night. I was up until about like 2 a.m. Yeah, I did a little late night robbing as well with my new stuff. Love leaving things in chests, meat-based things. Oh, okay. I had some smoked sausage for a snack after the stream last night. Well, you do have Bohemia Interactive, a Czech game developer, a nod to those old times, I guess. Captain Denton, from one captain to another. That's exactly what I was thinking, but I was wondering if the actual country refers to any parts of itself as Bohemia. Macro penis binoculars. Who did what now? Yeah, I'm living in a chest. But yeah, so again, I guess you don't have to collect your Twitch drops if you don't want to, but I mean, it's a nice collectible. I get kind of nerdy for collectibles in video games. I'm not really much of a loot box guy. I don't like loot box mechanics really, but it's even stuff that you get while playing a game. Like playing Diablo 4, Baldur's Gate 3. Sometimes you'll have a piece of gear that isn't really good anymore based on the level that you're at, but it has like a little bit of story to it, a little backstory. It's kind of like Glamdring, what was it? Glamdring, the the sword or a sting from Lord of the Rings. You know, it's like cool pieces of gear. You know, the mithril silver chainmail, all sorts of stuff. Sausages and bacon have the highest rating of causing cancer of all food groups in the UK right now. Dr. J, that is why I switched to eating nitrate-free, like preservative-free meats. Because of the same thing. It's like, yeah, they put a lot of nitrites or nitrates or whatever in processed foods like that to help keep them. But yeah, if I understand it, it has a higher chance of causing, cancer issues or, like cardiovascular issues because it's a preservative and you're putting that preservative in your body, right? So if you eat a lot of bacon like I do, then yeah, I switched to natural bacon, like preservative free. And I'm not even like the biggest foodie or health nut ever. It's just, I read some studies. It's like, yeah, if you eat a lot of processed foods that have preservatives, I mean, what do you think that's doing to your body? So, yeah, something to consider. Yeah, I switched over to, well, tried to anyways, mostly preservative-free meats. I just buy my meat directly from a butcher. Yeah, that's what my sister started doing, too. Dutchman says, you ate the butcher, didn't you? Yeah. Italians have a good balance of unhealthy food and insanely healthy food. It's a pretty balanced diet, although a bit heavy on garlic, onions, and fish in general. I believe they call that the Mediterranean diet, don't they? Yeah. It should preserve my body? Yeah, except, it, more like a mummy would be preserved as opposed to a living human being. Yeah. Well, anyways, yeah, so I did go live a little earlier today, mostly because it's like, well, I had a little bit of free time, and, mostly because they're doing Twitch drops, so I wanted to get a head start on going live so people could collect their Twitch drops here. Yeah, exactly, side quest. I came early today to my Twitch channel, streaming. Yeah. Sometimes when you go exercising, you can just open a bag of Lay's potato chips and drink some soda. I like Lay's potato chips, but I completely cut sodas out of my diet. Are you gonna play the new Sid Meier's games? I'm not. I've never been really a Civ player. I know some people just absolutely die for those games. I've just never got into Civilization games or games like that. Yeah, like Empire Builders or City Builders or Park Builders, whatever. I've played them. I have played them. I even had a few sponsor streams to check them out, like Jurassic Park and what have you. But I don't know. I just don't get into games like that. I don't know what it is. I guess maybe to me it feels like it starts being like a job at that point. But I know, like I had a roommate at one point. He loved those games. Man, he would sit there and try to play through Civilization, create empires and whole generations of people and all sorts of stuff. Hey, Grim, welcome. So I do apologize, Chris. I've had a lot of people ask me, it's like, hey, you stream a lot of new games. Why don't you play Civ 7? It's like, I don't know. I just never got into those kind of games. Just like how I really like, Kingdom Come Deliverance, but someone who plays like, Call of Duty Battlefield type games are like, hey, bro, how many PvP kills did you get in KCD? It's like, well, I got none because it's a single player game. They're like, bro, what do you mean, bro? Bro, fam? What? It doesn't have a PvP mode. Why would you even play it, bro? So it's, I don't know. It's just, I like Call of Duty, but I only play the campaigns. Yeah, it's just, there's different kinds of games for everybody, and, well, yeah, I just never really got into those kind of games. Yeah. The evil gods. Diet Dr. Pepper is the nectar of the gods. I actually used to drink Dr. Pepper, and then when I got off of sugary sodas, I drank Diet Dr. Pepper, and then like I said, I really just don't drink sodas. I had a Coke Zero, even though I'm not really supposed to drink anything with caffeine. I had a Coke Zero the other day, and I was like, oh yeah, this kind of takes me back to like 10 years ago when I used to drink soda, but I just, yeah. Literally once a year I'll have a root beer these days. The bro crowd. That's fine. Yeah, it's weird. I don't have a bro command. Hey, maybe I'll have instead of SHP, I'll have you create a bro command. Bro fam, bro.
Stupid horse penis.
Bro fam, bro. I had a coworker that he was like in his 30s, but he still talked like he was a frat boy in college. He's like, bro, did you see that game last night, bro? Shit was sick, fam. It was bro fam, bro, sick fam. It's like, God, man, you're like 35. You don't have to talk like that anymore. Nobody's impressed by that anymore. Yeah, hit record. It's fine. Colloquialisms or other slang sayings, they exist for a reason, but yeah, it's just always found it really, really obnoxious when, like, guys, even ladies out there, it just can't stop saying bro or fam after literally everything that they say. Was he also into crypto? Crypto bros, yeah, Silicon Valley bros. I don't know. It's just, It's just weird. It's almost like, I mean, I don't know if anyone remembers a cartoon, the Smurfs cartoon that's like, oh, have a smurfing good day, Smurfette. I can't wait to smurf you right in the smurf. It's like, bro, did you see that bro doing bro things, bro? All right, but anyways, like I said, it was so funny, man. I had a coworker that just, he still had that like frat boy mentality a decade later. I bet he owns Haktoa Crypto. Yeah, you too can get rug pulled by a lady who got famous and rich off of one singular meme. Yeah. All right. Okay. So anyways, yeah, I mean, stereotypes exist for a reason, but, everyone is also an individual. So, I don't know, just expand your vocabulary if you can. Oh my God, the Smurf reference is exactly what bruh's become. Yeah, it's like, bruh, did you see that game on TV,
hey,
bruh?
And chatting, bro. Captain Richard, how are you today?
Hey, Lorath, I'm doing well, I think. Just here to improve your views. Oh, healthy plutonium. That's an interesting handle. How did you come up with healthy plutonium as opposed to unhealthy plutonium? Yeah, your name would indicate that there's somewhere out there unhealthy plutonium that's probably either making people sick or giving them superpowers. Yeah, so I don't mind slang as long as it doesn't sound stupid and is understandable. I use bro and dude many times, and I'm somewhat over 30. Yeah, it's just excessive use is where it gets annoying for people. Also, I need to close my window. My window's a little open. Hey, Drakduck, welcome. Let's talk about nowadays feminism, Richard. How about politics? Exactly. It's like, hey, let's go down that slippery slope and then have my channel get canceled. Yeah, by both sides. They're like, oh, no, cancel him. No, we agree, actually. Cancel Captain Richard. It's the one thing both parties, political parties in this country can agree on. My channel is terrible. Like, I'm a horrible streamer. No, it's fine. Let's do this. We're going to get into some KCD2 for today and hopefully have some fun. I am still in the starting area. I have to, it's a bit of a shame, but I kind of have to turn a blind eye to a lot of my friends who stream simply because, yeah, they have already made it to Gutenberg and, they're doing all sorts of wild quests and things. It's like, I can't watch because I try to avoid spoilers. Yeah. I just really enjoyed radioactivity and physics and Fallout 4. Well, there you go. Yeah, there you go. It's nice and relatable. Yeah, broisms. Yeah, it's not Taoism, it's broism. It's like, bro, did you poop yourself, bro? Bro, I did, bro. Bro. Okay, also, one of the drops is mislabeled in the game. Last week it got Cutthroat per point, but it was the Warhorse one. Today it's called Warhorse per point when it's the Cutthroat variant. Yes, you do need to swap those vests. Actually, we figured that out yesterday, is that, yeah, the drop that we got last week has the stats that's for the stealth outfit, and this week's drops have the stats that, like, chest piece has the stats for the battle outfit. So, yeah, you have to swap those in your outfit. So it's like if you just keep them as is, it's incorrect. Yeah, they just, hopefully the devs will fix that in a patch. They done goofed, but not in a horrible way. It's just, yeah, they mixed up the two pieces. So you need to swap them in your sets. Rich will be like 400 hours in without going to the wedding. I don't mind. Yeah, NVIDIA, staying topical, used an AMA 5,000 channel points simply to ask, bro? Dad? No, bro. Yeah. Starting a political discussion is kind of how Chernobyl went after the plant workers pressed the AZ5 button. Yeah, oops. As soon as you advance, you also find out there's still a lot you missed, but you can go back to the starting map even if you advance. I did hear that, but yeah, it's gonna get tough for me to raid people, because yeah, I feel like a lot of people have already moved on to the next area. I have almost 40 hours in the game, and I'm still in the starting area. That's because I like side quests. Okay. All right, let's do this right now. Again, I know I'm early, but I don't know. I just kind of felt like jumping in here and doing some streaming. So, this is the new set. If you did miss that, yeah, it's the Twitch Drop Rewards Cut Purse Armor set through the 12th and 19th. I mean, it's armor, but it's more like sneaking gear, and there's might be a reason why Henry is carrying a dagger with this outfit as well. I think 40 to 50 hours before the wedding is about right. Yeah, and like I said, I took kind of a long weekend, kind of a mini vacation because my family was visiting, and I wanted to have some fun times with them. But yeah, so I'm back in that grind and having a lot of fun doing it too. Like we discussed yesterday, Richard, more useful than interesting looking. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this is whereas the Warhorse outfit is, decent. It's actually not bad. This is absolutely function over form as opposed to form over function, because it's the whole point is to be inconspicuous. It has all of the stats for in the teens for conspicuousness, visibility, and noise. So that's very good. That's actually very, very good. There is only one quest which has an explicit warning that if you proceed past this main story point, this quest becomes inaccessible, so you are good for a long time. A schlong time. I do like how his hood is like 2 colors of black if you pay attention. Yeah, I see that. It's kind of like a gray and a black. Just like his pants are kind of like a gray and a brown color. Brown. Whoops. Sorry. Sorry, I had a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes, and corn for lunch. Yeah, it's kind of a small meal. Alrighty. So, let's see. Let's go ahead and do the doodly-doo. Let's get into some Kingdom Come Deliverance right now. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, so I'm just doing a thing. Alright, post. And then we'll apply to this with another post. TV/Captain Jerkface. Let's see. There it is right there. 3, 2, 1, and post. Prost. Alright. Okay, copy link. And put this right there. Put this right. Sorry, I'm just tweeting a tweet letting people know that, yep, you can now come get your drops on my channel. Or one of the many thousands of people who are also streaming this game right now. Look, I gotta do what I gotta do. Hey, Zabak, welcome. Okay. Emote. Alright, let's do this. Alright, 3, 2, 1, activate. And yeah, let's do this. Let's get into some KCD2 a little early today. That's fine. I'll try not to be, try not to go too crazy for today. Yeah. La dee la do do dee do dee do. Okay. When does Avowed come out? I think Avowed is supposed to come out soon, isn't it? Yeah, February 18th. I think if you know a streamer by the name of Carnage, I think he's getting an early access preview of it tomorrow. So if you do want to see some early access gameplay, you could go check that out on his channel at twitch.tv/Carnage. And I think he might even be live now streaming some KCD2. CryEngine, oh yeah, for those of you who know CryEngine, apparently Crytek announced today that they were going to be laying off something like 400 employees, about 15% of their workforce. So that's a little unfortunate. Yeah, Curl Running, I know, man, and it's a bit of a shame, right? I know the Twitch drop, or not Twitch drop, I know the new expedition for No Man's Sky just went live. So, but it's going to be live for about a month and a half. I do feel bad for not covering it today, but in the interest of streaming, continuing to stream Twitch drops for KCD2, yeah, unfortunately, I'm personally going to have to put No Man's Sky's Titan Expedition on the back burner, on the shelf for the time being. Crytek been dead for a while, though? Well, Dr. J, this game is made in CryEngine, which is made by Crytek. So, them as a company, they are still developing their engine, but yeah, it looks, I guess they've had kind of a bit of a downturn in business, so to speak. Don't feel bad, play both games at once. All right, here we go. I'm going to have, No Man's Sky on one side and KCD2 on the other. So hold on, why am I not hearing any audio? I've had this weird problem as of late where my audio linker needs to be restarted every time I restart KCD2. Okay, here we go. There we are. All right, chat, what time is it? It is now 7 o'clock in the morning. Let's take a look at my cash. I now have 3,341.6 groschen, and I did that last night. I was up until about 2 o'clock in the morning doing a couple things, selling a lot of my inventory, stuff I'd collected. Thankfully, the people that I'd sliced and diced, when I put their gear in a non-personal chest, it did stay there after I rebooted the game, so I was able to cash that out. I had to bounce around between like 3 or 4 different vendors to be able to sell all my stuff, but I am in a pretty good spot money-wise right now, and like I said, also, I now have enough dice to where I basically can never lose a game of dice. It would be very weird if I did. They got bought by a venture capital thing a while ago? Really? Okay. Unreal Engine too expensive? Unreal is very, very popular. What else is there? There's Unreal 5, there's Unity, there's the current engine of CryEngine. Amazon has their own fork of it that they call Amazon Lumberyard. Yeah, true, me too. Can you show the dice, please? Okay, so here is What I did is I have 4 Saint Antiochus's die, and these always roll 3s. But the thing there is, like, if I always roll a 3, I'll automatically get 600 points with every single hand. But if you pair in a couple odd die, which always land on a 1, a 3, or a 5, usually a 1, a 3, or a 5, then what happens is you roll 600 with the Antiochus's die, and then anywhere between, I don't know, like 100 to 200 points with every throw of your hand. But the kicker is you get to keep going with every single hand because you're using all of your die. I did have one time where I rolled an odd die, it landed on a 2 because, you know, that's just, it happens sometimes. But yeah, I mean, I basically can't lose Farkle now, which is in a way not a good thing because it removes the challenge of Farkle. So we'll have to figure something out. But I'll show you how this works, and you'll be like, my God, you literally can't lose Farkle now. So, oof. Where'd you find the Saint die? I found them in a couple of different places. One guy, there's a guy here. I think it's actually I can't remember which. I think it's not in Truskowitz. There is a dice player in Troskowitz that he always plays with that die, the Saint Antiochus die, which always lands on a 3. It's actually it's a Monty Python Holy Grail reference. But so you play this guy, and if you lose, you know, you lose. But if you find out where he's going or where he lives, you can steal his Saint Antiochus die. And I've stolen 2 from him, but you also find them randomly in the game. And it just so happens that I found 2 more randomly in the game, so I have 4 total. So again, it always lands on a 3, so it's 3, 3, 3, which is 300. Then another 3, which doubles that, which is 600. Plus, I have 2 dice that always roll 1s, 3s, or 5s. So it's like I said, I just can't lose at this point. But I'll show you here in a sec. The Truskowitz is Innkeep's husband's inventory. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, dice that always rolls a 1 or a 5 or a 3. Because remember, if it lands on a 3, that's still good because my other dice are always 3 as well. So I effectively I've ruined Farkle for myself. As long if I play with other dice for fun, then sure. But yeah, I literally effectively can't lose the game anymore. But there could be something. Maybe somebody accuses me of cheating. Absolutely love the vast countryside available in this game. Makes just riding around super satisfying. The Ether Dragon, I said this, I've been saying the same thing. KCD1 was the same way. Just riding around on your horse is fun, man. It's awesome. It's kind of like a medieval countryside simulator. Hey, Big 80s, I'm doing well. Yeah, I decided to go live a little early today. So let's do this. Let's see. Let's check my inventory. Yeah, so I have a few swords. I can't use this broadsword just yet. Yeah, because I don't have the minimum agility for it. I've got a few long swords. I might try using a long sword at some point, but I'm kind of still enjoying the short sword / shield combo. Got some axes. By the way, if you do get the gold edition of the game, you get the seasonal shields, the autumn, spring, summer, and winter shield. I also got a Von Burgau Night Shield, Order of the Cross shields, and Gnarly Shield, which is kind of fun. I got some crossbows. I got to switch over to using Artemis's crossbow at some point, but I'm still using the bow for fun. I got a few collectibles. I got some Crusader gear, Nimrod's coat. Because I got the gold edition of the game, it came with a Master Huntsman outfit, which is supposed to be good for hunting and maybe some sneaking. But I haven't tried it on yet. I got some jewelry. I read some books. I've got a lot of stuff for blacksmithing now. I haven't done a lot of blacksmithing in the game. I do have some other die, but you do find die in the game that are honestly not great. The die of misfortune, it usually rolls on numbers that you don't want. I think it's like 2 and 4 and maybe 6, maybe something like that. Ordinary die is just literally a regular die, and a shrinking die has it where it's like, I'm trying to remember the stats for it. I'm trying to think. It's basically it's based on percentages. It has like a slightly higher percentage at 1 and then 2 and then 3 and then 4 and 5 and 6. I'm trying to remember the percentages, but yeah, I found that they had this die in the first game as well, and it's not really super useful. Strange how a common longsword is a lot better than a knight's longsword. Yeah, it's weird. I also I don't play a lot of badged Farkle, but I do have a lot of badges now. I've yet to find a gold badge though. Yeah, and then I've got some collectibles. So, yeah, so just on me, I've got some regular stuff. I've got a fighting set and a sneaking set now, so that's that. I have a lot of potions for different things. I got a couple treasure maps, lots of alchemy gear. Like I said, I got 3,300 groschen right now, some bandages. I'm pretty well set up. Yeah, I have a lot of different loaded die. That was kind of something that I did in KCD1 as well, as I got a lot of dice. I collected a lot of dice in the game. And again, it's not like I stole a lot of these, just only a few of them. But yeah, sometimes if you open a chest, you might find an interesting die there. I watched this YouTube short about cashew brittle, and they use this giant flexible scraper to scrape the insides of the copper cauldron of molten brittle. I want one of those scrapers so I can itch my back. Just carve the skin right off your flesh. Yeah. Said it before, but Richard is really collecting dies and badges like medieval Pokemon cards. Now he wants a shiny gold one. I do. Yeah, let me see if I can... oh, there's a Golden Emperor badge, and you find it at the bottom of Well. When equipped, it doubles your score on triple ones in Farkle. Ooh. Let's do this. Well, yeah, let me go, let me show you what my current dice set can do. There's a lady who plays dice. It's a bit early. We might have to wait, so let's wait an hour. But this is one of the local dice players, and let's see if she's up for a game this early in the morning. La da da dee, I'm gonna go pee. Wee hee hee.
Look, I don't want to put the squeeze on you, but when are you going to pay me back?
I know. It's always on my mind. I promise, you'll have it back this time next week.
I'm not desperate, but you know how it is. It's easy to forget.
Believe me, it keeps me up at night. But I just can't give it back right now.
Good day.
Look, why don't you drop by and we can talk about it?
You pervert.
No, that's not what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. You'll get your money back, don't worry.
All right, just don't take it the wrong way. I'll give you another week.
Okay, so she's putting her cup away. Let's see if she gets up. This is dice player Genova. And so she owes that guy money, but let's see. She's going to go to the dice table and try to work her magic, but I think we're going to work our magic on her. All right, here we go.
Greetings.
Greetings.
What brings you here so early in the morning?
I'm here to rip you off.
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
Okay, without a badge. Boop. And we're going to play Masters. And she owes this guy money, but we're going to make her a little bit harder for her to pay him back. Pregnant Obama says there's a secret Easter egg where you make Henry eat a villager. Well, it's not really a secret Easter egg if you tell everybody. But, long pork. Get some barbecue long pork on the menu. Okay, here we go. Let's do... Yeah, she's a gambler. Pregnant Obama, that's not true. I lied about that. I'm sorry. Damn, now I was looking forward to eating people. You pinched a nerve, so to speak. I was like, yeah, the dice player Geneva's looking a little delicious today. And I don't mean that sexually. Pregnant Obama says I lied about lying. Yes! All right, here we go.
Masters!
Let's play.
All right, chat. So, or did I? You're keeping us guessing. All right, here we go. So let's do the Saint Antiochus' die. Again, these die, the Saint Antiochus' die always rolls a 3, not 2, and especially not 4. That's a Monty Python reference. But then we're going to go with the odd die, and we're going to use both of those. And a die loaded to favor odd numbers most of the time. So it still has a chance to not land on a 1, 3, or 5, but has a very good chance to do so. Yeah. Pretty sure Captain Richard had the cannibal perks in Skyrim. I've eaten humans in a game called Green Hell. You can do that in Green Hell. I'm waiting to get a root canal. I'm trying to calm my nerves. Sorry about my tricky nature. Pregnant Obama, dude, it's funny you mention that, because I gotta go get a checkup, because one of my molars, it's fine, I can eat with it, but it's got a cold sensitivity, and usually that means, yeah, there's something wrong with the root if you start getting a cold sensitivity. I don't know, it's been going on for like a month now. So yeah, hopefully I don't have to get a root canal. All right, confirm. So we're going to use my super cheaty dice setup.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
That's what she said the last time I beat her. So, Okay. All right. Holy shnikes. All right. So, chat. Remember, I was saying like this dice set. I basically can't lose with this dice set. I quote unquote put this together last night. So we got 3, 3, 3, and 3 with the Antiochus dice, and that gives me 600 automatically. We're gonna do another 3, and that's gonna be 1200, and we're gonna do another 3, and that's 2400 right off the bat. Plus, we get to roll again.
I hope I'll outthrow you yet.
Yeah, not today, madam, not today. Okay, so once again, 3, 3, 3, 3, that's 600. That's already enough to win the game, but we're also going to do this guy right here, and we're going to leave that guy blank, and so total, boom, 3,100.
You were suspiciously lucky. I'm going to keep my eye on you.
So I basically have broken the game of Farkle, because I cannot lose using those dice. It's basically virtually impossible.
Man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Alright, so talk. Play some dice.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Alright, without a badge, we're going to play Masters again. We're going to bankrupt this poor lady. Let's see here. I think I got an old rusty ice skate out in storage I can drop off. Yeah, I guess you like Tom Hanks movies just like I do. Yeah, Castaway. I just had to get a crown yesterday. Yeah, the top of the tooth is fine, but I'm starting to get a cold sensitivity, and looked it up, and basically it said, yeah, if you're getting a cold sensitivity, that's usually a sign of a root problem. Try switching coconut oil. My wife told me that's helped her enamel better than Sensodyne and stuff like that. Oh, okay. Jack Tonic. I've never had. Oh, Pregnant Obama. Thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Thank you, buddy. I've never had a root canal, and yeah, I didn't get cavities a lot when I was younger. I didn't have my first cavity until I turned like 19 or 20, and then I try to take good care of my teeth. But yeah, even right now, I can feel it's a little sensitive. Real Death Matter, thank you for subscribing to Twitch Prime. And Real Death Matter, because you have just subscribed, bam! That makes you subscriber number 1,000. And because of that, what we're going to do is we're going to do a Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 giveaway. We're going to kick off the stream doing that. I gave a couple copies away yesterday because, well, I'll keep hitting my sub goals, and which I can't complain about. You need one, sounds like it. Damn it. I don't have a fear of dentists. I actually, hold on. Oh, sorry about that. So I wear Invisalign, which are clear, not clear dentures, but clear braces, because I'm almost done with it as well. But so I don't really have a problem with. Oh yeah, all aboard the hype train. I don't have problems with teeth. So I've been getting regular checkups, but sometimes your teeth just call it quits, right? Wanders, thank you for being subscriber number, technically 1001, 1002. So we're at their. All right. Thank you. Sure thing, Pregnant Obama. Thank you for the sub, and thank you for coming by. So let's do this. Let me finish this game of dice. This should be over in literally like 2 or 3 turns, because again, I can't lose now. Yeah, I saw the chance. Well, there you go, Real Death. Yeah, thank you, buddy. Thank you for that. So yeah, let's do this. We will give away a copy of KCD2. I usually run these giveaways for about an hour, so I know if you're like, hey, can you just do the giveaway right now? I like to give it a little bit of time so people have a chance to tune in. To be fair, I am tuning in a little early today. Turnico says, I'm excited to play this game, or to start playing this game. Yeah, man, it's a pile of flaps. It really is. Yeah, see, Grim hits it on the head. I'm more afraid of the dentist bill than the actual dentist visit. Right. I don't have any problems with dentists. I mean, I've done local anesthesia. I've done full bore anesthesia. I woke up naked once and they punched me in the face and I went back to sleep and I was like, well, that's okay. Yeah. I saw somebody, I'd been turned over. They were sticking like in all sorts of dental utensils in various orifices. And I was like, this isn't that bad. It's fine. But when you get the bill and you're like, oh my God, I start crying profusely. Yeah. What's your favorite part of this game so far? It's the same as my favorite part of the game in the last game, KCD1. I just like riding a horse around in the woods. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's do Masters. We're gonna beat the pants off this lady.
Masters.
Let's play.
Masters. Your aggression is what I'm after. Masters. Stealing all your dice. Yeah. And then I'm going to get a lawsuit in the mail from Metallica. All right, here we go. So let's take my odd die. Again, these usually land on 1, 3, or 5. And then St. Antiochus' die always lands on 3. Always lands on 3. So that's 6 dice. You can't use any more. Can't use any less. Well, if you want to, you can use less. All right. It's so peaceful. I love that. My favorite part of the last game was the fighting aspect, having to level weapons separately. Turnico, they did change the fighting system a little bit. The one thing I'm not the biggest fan of is the fact that they changed how the stabbing mechanic works. You know, of course, you can slash, you can parry, you can overhead strike, you can master strike, whatever. But they changed how stabbing works, and I don't use stab nearly as often as I used to, which is sad because I like to do that. I like to, you know, parry, parry, stab, parry, parry, stab, and it's harder to do it now. So. That's right, T-Jax. All right, here we go. Let's confirm. Boop.
Why did I even agree to this? I'm going to lose my money again.
That you are.
I am the ultimate badass.
Abe, thank you for the 2 months.
The badass art.
Part of the crew, part of the ship.
Part of the ship, part of the crew. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you gotta be
Part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship.
you know? So, all right, so here we go. Once again, we've got 3, 3, 3, 3, and 3. That's good for 1,200 points. Plus, we're going to throw an extra 5 in there for 1,250. Then we're going to roll again. And like I said,
someone's on a roll.
I can't lose. Like I said, this dice lineup makes it impossible to lose a game of Farkle. And like I said, it kind of breaks the game in a way for dice. And I understand.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I understand that there's a little bit of a potential. Yeah, so here I rolled a 4. So let's do this. 3, 3, 3, and 3. That's 600 plus another 1. That's going to be 2,750, and that is where we'll have to stop because one of my odd die actually did land on a 4. So we're going to pass, score and pass. But now it's 2,750.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Oh, thank you for showing me your bits.
Here's hoping.
I think she might have one of those dice as well. Or maybe, I don't know, her dice
Now we'll see.
might be a little different. Thank you, Abe. I appreciate the 2 months, buddy.
There. That turned out all right.
Okay, so on my next hand, I'm literally going to win with my
now
next
I'll
Tom.
fuck it all up. Or not.
Yes. Oh, she didn't.
That's enough
good
for
too,
me.
but you could throw better.
Yeah. So, yeah, what Evelyn says is, I think you need a full set of
Good day.
Antioch dice. Yeah, so it's like you could do that. So, for instance, I rolled a 2 and a 6 on my odd die. So if you get all Antiochus's die, then yeah, it's even better chance of never being able to lose. But, so there is that. So I've literally won already. Now, again, I don't want to play Farkle every single time.
That's
Why
how
do
it's
I
done.
even play?
That's the way.
Let's see, Jay, let's see. I will try to get out to you after today. So, no rush as I'm playing.
Sweeteners. That's a 10.
Jay, let's do this. Jay, did you send me a message on Discord? Because, like I said, if I need you to send me a DM because I don't think I saw one from you yesterday. Yeah, if you can, please do send me a message on Discord. It's at Captain Richard on Discord. Because, like I said, I can operate off of Twitch messaging. It's way easier for me to keep track of things on Discord. Pros servers unavailable. Oh no, the pros servers are down right now. Rankies, we can get drops from here. Yes, I just went live 45 minutes ago. I'm going to be live for 8 hours today. So that's enough for you to collect your drops about 2.5 times over. so yes. Let's see. I'll fire off a DM. Thanks again. Yeah, sure. Like I said, because it's one of those things where it's like I kind of need people to message me after they win giveaways. I always like that. That's left over from when I was streaming Cyberpunk 2077. I just can't get rid of it because I like that beat too much. You know, it's just like... Pro getting flushed by people claiming they're free armors? Oh, well, yeah, maybe, Dutchman. I mean, I do have the set already. So let's go here. Boop. So this is what the set looks like. Now, again, it's supposed to look like this. It's supposed to look like this. There's a little bit of a goof. They put the stats and name on the wrong piece of gear in the game. So it looks like this currently. Let's see if we can, hold on, get out into the sunlight a little bit.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Shut up. Okay, so here we go. So this is what the set looks like now, but it's not supposed to look like this because, again, they goofed a little bit and they swapped, they put the stats and name on the wrong pieces of gear. So if you want the correct stats, though, to have a matching set, you have to put the red outfit in with the sneaking gear. How to put hood on? If it's in your inventory, just double click on it, and it automatically applies it.
Nice one.
Nice one. So as you can see here, my sneaking gear is 15, 13, 17. Those are the Twitch drops. That's Twitch drops gear. So where they goofed is that this piece of gear, where is it? This piece of gear right here, where it says cut purses per point, it has the colors, or it's the design that was supposed to go with this outfit, and then you have the warhorse per point, which is supposed to go with this, the cut purse outfit. So all it is they just need to just swap the designs or swap the name and stats. So, like I said, if you want the correct stats for your sneaking outfit or your fighting outfit, if you're using Twitch drops, you have to swap those two between your two outfits, so to speak. So here, a case in point. So this is me wearing the Warhorse per point. That's the black outfit, like you see here. If we go back to my sneaking outfit, if I try to put that on, so here's my conspicuous noise and visibility stats. If we put that on right here, you can see that my stats actually go up to 20, 21, and 22, but now it's the correct outfit, right? So we figured this out yesterday, where it's like, okay, so that is the right looking outfit, but it's not the right stats because they technically, got it backwards. They kind of goofed. How come you don't use a belt? I am using a belt. Yeah, see, I'm wearing it right now. It's that guy right there, the Hunter's belt, I believe it's called. Yeah, that guy right there. The hood is up. That's all I ever wanted in KCD. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can now wear hoods. Like a hooded menace.
What a view.
What a view. Yes. So let's do this. So again, for the sneaking outfit, you want to make sure it's the cut purses per point, even though it's showing the piece of gear that they had that connected to was the wrong piece of gear. This is supposed to go with the other set of Twitch drops visually, but not stats-wise. You can see all my stats are back down to 15, 13, 17, which is a pretty good set for sneaking around and doing dastardly deeds. Yeah, so there we go. That guy right there. And, the color is what it is.
Nice one.
Nice one. Let's see here. Let's see. Where is... Oh, actually, you're right. Where did my sneaking gear? Hold on. Let's see. Where is that? Oh, yeah. There it goes. Hey, thank you for catching that. Yo, I missed the other set of drops. Yopo, well, for starters, Yopo, thank you. I didn't realize that my sneaking set, I didn't have my belt on. I guess I thought visually that was my belt, but I guess that's my sword label. Cap, what ring do you have? Oh, just some ring that I found. Let's see, or stole or something like that. Just a gemstone ring, just keep things a little classy, so to speak. But yeah, so this is the armored set. Yeah, so Yopo, unfortunately, there was another set of drops. It was the Warhorse outfit drops. Yeah, like this outfit is kind of like for sneaking around and stuff. This outfit is the battle outfit that was part of Twitch drops. So if you want to see what that looked like, hopefully, yeah, so this is what it was. It's kind of like a fighting outfit. I keep taking pictures when I don't mean to. So this is kind of like a fighting outfit. It was a helmet, a Waffenrock, a little bit of light plate armor. It's not like a full suit of plate. It's kind of like mid-game gear that you can get right from the beginning of the game. It's got a cool shield. All you have to do is add a shield and some underwear, and yeah, you got a pretty nice set. Well, let's do this.
Nice one.
Yep. Scenario, thank you for the Prime sub, and Shad, thank you for the Prime sub. All right, like I said, we got to do a giveaway for a copy of KCD2. We're going to start that up here in just a moment. But yeah, so this is what it looks like. Unfortunately, those drops have concluded. They're no longer available. The cut per set started last night, so you can still get that today. But hopefully they will add this again, because I know a few people missed out on it. They had been available for about a week, but, sometimes people come back from work or vacation and didn't quite get to see it. But yeah, it's kind of like, it's a really, really nice good set that's way better than, let's put it this way, it's a little bit OP to use right at the beginning of the game, so I waited about 15-20 hours before I put this set on, because I mean, when you're starting off, you're wearing rags and scraps, and so this set is like like a 5,000 groschen set of armor. So oh Okay, yeah, thank you, Yopo. You're right. Thank you for catching that. I didn't realize I wasn't wearing a belt on my sneaking outfit. On this outfit, I knew I had it, but what a view. Yeah, take a poo. So again, yeah, with your sneaking outfit, you kind of want to wear as little as possible while keeping your stats low. Yeah, except for, the sword and the dagger you can keep on you, but yeah. So this is mostly used for, sneaking, stealing, stabbing, assassination. So you want to keep your kit kind of small for that. Which is funny too, because you always have your other set on you, so you can just switch on the fly. It's like, yeah, somehow I'm able to carry 50 pounds of armor and still be sneaky. Need to get a good pair of spurs.
Ew.
Alrighty, let's wash off this crap here. Okay, yeah, my outfit's kind of dirty, actually. I need to find a bathhouse. I need to find a bathhouse. Well, anyways, yeah, so there you go, chat. I literally can't lose at dice anymore. So, and I understand the wedding. Now, this isn't a spoiler from, say, like another place. I overheard at a pub that apparently there's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding. So, rip whoever plays against me. Okay. I'm addicted to KCD2 streams, so I should just probably get this game already. Well, I'll tell you what, Jack, I will do you one better. Let's go ahead and give away a copy of the game, and maybe you will win it. All right, here we go. Let's do this. All right, as always, you must be a follower of the channel to be eligible for all giveaways on said channel. I mostly do that to make sure people aren't trying to game the system by botting or whatever. You do not need to be a subscriber. We are doing a giveaway based on hitting our sub goal for today, but in the interest of fairness, you don't have to be a sub to enter. And, paywalling giveaways is,
You have a kind master.
It's kind of hinky.
Mutt.
All right, so let's see. Let's see. What should the keyword be? I can't make it exclamation point KCD2 because I think, well, actually, do I have a KCD2 command? Yeah, Bane. Let's see. Yeah, let's do this. Never nude. Never nude. Really? Never nude. Never enjoyed the sweet feeling of the wind rushing through your grundle by streaking or running around on the beach or maybe your backyard fully birthday suited up. Really? Never nude? Hold on, let's see. Do I have a KCD2 command? KCD2? No, I guess I could make the keyword KCD2. There are dozens of us. Dozens, yes. All right, well, have you heard of any drops coming after cut purse, Kian? Yes, there will be one, and it's kind of a strange one, but it is simply a floral wreath. It is a decorative headpiece that you can get. It's just for, I guess, if you're going to weddings or some medieval parties. Yeah, it's a floral wreath that you can wear, so you could be a pretty Henry, and that will be next week. So. Yeah. Marriage is what brings us here together today. What was that from Spaceballs? Or is it from Spaceballs or was it from Men in Tights? I can't remember. Yeah, maybe it gives you plus 1 billion to charisma. Okay, all right. I guess we'll just make this easy. Let's see. All right, let's check. Give me just a moment. I'm starting up the giveaway here in just a moment. All right, so we're gonna make this like stupid simple. All right, 3, 2, 1, and boom. All right, so chat, let's do this. 3, 2, 1, and boom. All right, just type in exclamation point KCD2. All right, so yeah, as you can see at the top of the screen, exclamation point KCD2. Feel free to type in that. Like I said, this is open to everyone, but you must be a follower to be eligible. My bot literally will not see your entry if you're not already following the channel. You can follow as of right now and then enter, but like I said, I do that to make sure people aren't trying to game the system with a bunch of bot accounts. Okay, so yeah, good luck to everybody. And if you're trying to type something in chat because you're like, hey, Cap, wait, just give it a few minutes or maybe a minute or two for chat to calm down just a smidge. No, it's not case sensitive. Not case sensitive. Okay, let's see. Let's update my stream title, KCD2 giveaway right now. I typed in give. There is that right there. And so just for full disclosure, this is going to be running for about 55 minutes. So so if you have to step away, just plan on coming back in about 55 minutes to check to see if you're if you're the winner. Subscribers get a perk where they don't need to be here for giveaways. Like if you have to go drop the kids off somewhere, or literally drop the kids off at the pool, or figuratively drop the kids off at the pool, and you're a sub, then hey, if you're willing to support me as a streamer, I'm willing to look out for you. So. STD2. Yeah. There's Mutt. Here's Mutt. Here's my puppy. Who's my whippy puppy? I had 15 perk points that I spent last night.
Oh, come here.
Come here, you silly puppy.
Oh, yeah. You silly doggy.
Where's your wappy dog? Alrighty. So, okay, let's check our mission. Let's see. I need to finish blacksmithing. Oh yeah, so last night we did this pretty, not super epic, but a pretty interesting quest line to recover the remnants of a broken sword, because the sword is made with very good steel, and we're going to try to recycle that steel to make a very fine sword to bring to the wedding. On my third read-through Princess Bride with my son, he loves it. Wait, read-through? They actually made a book out of that movie? Or was it a book first? Sometimes people get upset when I say that. It's like, yeah, Dune, it was a book, apparently. No, I read the books long before then. What was it? What was I going to say? Yeah, but what movie is it that people always get upset about when you say it's like, yeah, they made books out of the movie? Like Twilight, maybe? With a doggy. Let's see. If it were realistic, you'd get septicemia, the first water trough you bathe in. Yeah, no, I don't know about that. Yeah, it's like Harry Potter. It's like, oh yeah, I heard they made books out of the Harry Potter movies. That's nice. Yeah, so yeah, Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I read all those Lord of the Rings books before the movies or everything. Although there was the animated version of The Hobbit was not bad. If you still want to wash yourself, there's a stream south of the village with a wash place. It's well hidden, just need the soap. Ah, okay. I do have soap, actually. Wash place. Yeah, is somewhere, so, Sam around here? Or Sam? Yeah. Is it, like, somewhere, like this village or some other village? Because, yeah, I do have some soap on me. Yes, at the stream. All right, well, I guess we'll just put a marker right there. I'll tell you what, let's make this sword first, and then, where's the blacksmith? Let's make the sword first, and then, we'll try to wash my stuff. Thought that was a dead dog for a moment. Yeah, they're alive, okay.
God grant you health.
Alright. Okay, broadsword, Okay, so let's see.
How can I help you today, friend?
All right, so I guess I need to go get my blacksmithing stuff out of storage. Have you robbed the blacksmith yet? No, I haven't. Again, I'm trying to do like a semi-noble run, so I've been trying to keep my sticky fingers at a minimum. Okay, let's do this. All right, so quest materials. Oh, that's weird. That's strange. Hold on. Inventory, quest. Oh yeah, Ambrose's broken sword. For some reason, this Diary of Knight Conrad is stuck in my inventory, and I don't know how to get rid of it, considering this was part of the quest chain that I've already completed. I'm very disappointed. I enjoyed the vast amount of stealing KCD1 playthrough. I did steal those dice that I was using to win the dice game, so there's always that. Materials. All right, let's take, let's see. Alright, we're just gonna take all of my blacksmithing gear. Okay, alright, let's see. Can I make this sword? Did you kill Conrad? I did not. Yeah, in my playthrough, I chose to side with Conrad instead of opposing him. Stealing infinite money is pretty good theft. Yes, it is. I got 3 grand now. Huh. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a hermit sword. That's what it was. Okay, so I needed Ambrose's broken sword, Frankfurt steel, and some scrap metal. A good blade of Toledo steel created from the broken sword of a dead hermit. All right, here we go, chat. Okay. I should put on my blacksmithing apron. Do you get a bonus to blacksmithing if you wear that apron? Does anyone know? Kian, yeah, I got a bunch of different badges now. We're gonna do a little blacksmithing here. It says the best is when it's the color of hay. Alright, here we go. Or the color of straw.
This is useless. I should move it.
I'm very terrible at this, but I'm trying my best. You're supposed to get a rhythm for it, but I can't figure out the rhythm. Yeah, I suck at the...
Well, I've got half finished.
Alright, here we go. Sorry, Chad, I know it's a little loud. This is making my OCD spike. Okay, here we go. Okay, back to the forge. Alright, here we go. Yeah, there's actual blacksmithing. I think there's a dog in the way. Okay, here we go. Alright, chat, you gotta just jam it in there, rub it. Oh, dog just... Dog's kinda mad at me. Oh, yeah, you see I'm rubbing it back and forth? Yeah. Hey, Stinky. Hey, you're on early today, Stinky. Did you have a snow day today? Armac, way ahead of you, dude. I was just showing people, I mean, I've got it covered, because I've got a, alright, to the anvil. I got a set of dice where I literally can't lose. A snow day, alright, cool. There we go. I don't know why I can't figure out the timing. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Quench and finish. Squench and finish. Yeah, here we go. This game is brutal for new players. Weapons are junk and silver is tough to earn. Oh, lone part, do you mean other players, or do you mean yourself? Because, yeah, I mean, the game is not meant to be easy at first. There's a little bit you gotta do here and there. But, yeah. There is an intentional struggle at the beginning of the game. Okay. Alright, that looks pretty good. Alright, Toledo Steel Sword. You've parted with Ambrose's broken sword and made a Toledo Steel Sword. Okay, let's go sharpen it now. Okay, here we go. Gotta be careful here. Yeah, see, it's only at 75, so let's go ahead and sharpen it. This part's a little easier. It just takes kind of a while. Alright, here we go. I'm not gonna stop until we're at 100%. There are mods you can get that makes this, like, it finishes in like 5 seconds or something, but I kinda like doing it the legitimate way. There we go. Nice and slicey. Oh. Lots of sparks. Make sure, yeah, if you start seeing smoke, that means you're over grinding. Alright, there we go. It's razor sharp. Should be at like around 98. I want to make sure it's at 100. It needs to be perfect. Otherwise, I don't want to put my name on it. Alright, here we go. Alright, there it is, chat. A Toledo steel sword. Main stat is 114. Durability is 100%. Weight is 3.9 pounds. It's worth almost 500 groschen. Good blade of Toledo steel created from the broken sword of a dead hermit. So stab damage, 114. Good sword, good sword. I'd like to have this sword. I don't think the game wants to force a rhythm on you. Just try it as evenly in your own rhythm. As long as the hits are evenly timed, you should be fine. Yeah, I think it's like dun 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 dun. It's supposed to, you know, kind of. They in the game they tell you about how whistling a tune can help you get a good rhythm. Let's see. Oh, really, Red Rum? Oh, okay, gotcha. I knew we'd see you on Grindr. Yes, you'll see me on Grindr.com. If it's not 100%, whose name are you putting on it? I don't know. That guy. Don't blame me. I want it in real life. There is a website, I think, already that is already selling some Kingdom Come Deliverance collectibles. Gosh, what was it? Dang, somebody linked it to me in Discord. Yeah, you can actually buy Henry's father's sword, but it's like $500, you know? But if you really want it, yeah, it's a real sword. But yeah, I think it's about $500. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put all my blacksmithing materials away, because I kind of don't need them at the moment. Alright, so let's, boop. Yeah, I'm just putting those away, because if I'm going to do blacksmithing, I'm going to come back here, right? So I might as well just put it in my current box. Now, I have some Toledo steel. I might be able to make myself a Toledo steel sword. Can you kill somebody with it? Just checking? Well, sure, I'd like to think so, yeah. Hold on, actually, that's a good question. I mean, let's see. Hold on. Yeah, it looks like I can use this sword if I want to, but you know, obviously it's supposed to be a gift, so I don't want to mess it up. It is far better than my current sword. But yeah, like I said, well, you know, it's a gift. I don't want to use it because then if I use it, then I got to resharpen it. Then it gets all bent and crappy. I saw another streamer have a Henry riding Pebbles statue in night gear. But like in-game or like a collectible? If it's a collectible, I wonder if that was in the collector's edition, which I don't have. Deep Silver was very kind and sent me a copy of the game to stream, but I did see that they sent a few content creators the collector's edition. How about the one you can buy in real life? Yeah, hold on. I guess, let's see here. Let's see. Kingdom Come Deliverance Sword Replica. Let's see. I'm trying to see if this it. Let's see. Maybe, yeah, Invictus Official Sword Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Blunt Replica. So yeah, this one's, I think the other one declined. I think the other one was like 500 something, but this one is yeah, this one's 700. It's dulled, so theoretically you could sharpen it. But, yeah. Atentis Fortuna Uvat, or whatever it's called. Yeah, there it is. I've had a few, you know, replica swords. I had a couple Lord of the Rings replica swords. I had the Witch King sword, and then I had Sting. And I was LARPing in the woods with my friends while hammered, and I lost my Sting sword. I literally fell down a hill. And when I woke up the next day, I was like, well, at least I still got my sword. Oh, no, I lost my sword. My Sting replica sword. It was like $100 or something. What kind of steel is it? Yeah, let's take a look. Vision many crafts. You're right. High quality materials. The blade is made from hardened spring steel. Since it's 54 SI CR6. Hand ground and polished, the handle's wrapped with hand-stitched cowhide leather, 1 mm thick, embossed using traditional wet processes. The core of the handle is wood, the guard is hot forged, ground, and polished, and it is full tang construction. Full tang means that the blade extends all the way through the handle. It's not Wu-Tang, it's full tang. So, yeah, so it goes into the pommel, which is what you want. Yeah, because what you don't want is you don't want a sword. Like, a lot of replica swords are not full tang. They'll have the full blade, but then the metal part just has like a little nubbin that goes into a handle. The handle's supposed to hold the weight. But if it's full tang, that means the entirety of the handle has metal in it, which means it's less likely to fall apart. Made in Bohemia. Oh, there it is. So is that, Hopefully Samwise gives it back to you like he did with Brodo. Yeah. Is that good? Yeah, it says it's 54 SI CR6. I don't know. I thought steel was usually rated at like 440 or 500 or something. Think that will go through airport security? Only if you're checking it as luggage. You cannot bring this on as a carry-on. That's a hardy steel. It'll be a pain to grind to sharpen, but it'll hold it for a long time. Full tang? Yeah, I'd make a run at sharpening it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I don't know a lot about swords, but I do know a little bit. Yeah, it's just the same thing with, like, if you want a good set of cooking knives, you want to get a full tang cooking knife as opposed to, yeah, partial tang, because, yeah, it makes for a sturdier knife. Oakley dokley. Well, let's go ahead and get back in the game. All right, let's talk to Homeboy.
What can I do for you?
I forged the sword.
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Okay, all right. Well, Chad, it looks like from the blacksmith's chain, quest chain, I have now gotten access to the wedding. So, let's do the following. Let's repair.
I need something repaired.
Okay, I just need to, just a couple light repairs. But there is still the entire Miller quest chain that I haven't really done. And I'm debating if I want to maybe do a little of that. All right, let's confirm.
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Yeah. Okay, so that's it. We have done the full blacksmith quest chain. That was the last part of that. 54 Sicker 6 is tougher than 5100 spring steel, which is a competition level steel. It's effectively alloyed with chromium silicon to make it a tougher blade. So if you could sharpen it, then it would probably hold its edge for a long time, right? So, but what you're saying is it is a real sword. It's not some kind of like crappy knockoff, like made out of Chinesium or whatever. All right, here we go. Let's take a look. Oh, yeah. So this is it. Yeah, the collector's edition. Yeah, so there it is. Yeah, so it was, Henry all dolled up riding a horse. Henry and Pebble statue, 12 inches tall. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, it would have been nice. The Alleys of Kuttenberg, exclusive cloth map, Coats of Valor, enamel pin set. Yeah. It looks like it comes with a little metal sword if you want, instead of a halberd or whatever this is called, a shanker. Yeah, Letter of Hope, the King's Rebels collectible cards. Okay, yeah, that'd be pretty cool to have, but yeah, like I said, I did not get the collector's edition because Deep Silver sent me a review copy of the game. Did you say you were getting Avowed? Yeah, Kian, I'm planning on streaming Avowed if I can. Yeah, I'd like to. I'd like to check it out. Okay, I don't know. Sometimes you can get the collector's edition after the fact. Alright, so let's take a look, and combat training. I do still need to defeat Tomcat in a duel, so maybe we should go do that, because he's supposed to be able to teach me Master Strikes. Yeah, I did this whole, I played this whole first section without learning Master Strikes, which is, you gotta give me credit. That's not bad, right? So let's do this. We're gonna go down the stream here, because somebody said there should be a spot where I can wash my clothes. I have soap, so let me see if I can wash my stuff. Willy Wonka, that makes 2 of us. That's why I decided to go live early today because, yeah, I'm kind of hooked as well. Easy to sharpen, but lose the edge quickly. I see. You can get away with it without Master Strikes if you're good at riposte, and that's what I've been using. That's, yeah, to kind of do what I gotta do. Okay, so somebody said by this stream there's a place I can wash my stuff. Heat up your fight game before attending a wedding? Yeah, so I've heard. I'm assuming, I think the wash spot is probably closer to the village, right? Yeah, because I have soap on me. I just need to find a spot where I can wash my stuff. Yeah, like I said, this is my favorite part of KCD2 because it just looks so good, and it reminds me of like being a kid, you know, because finding a stream, walking along the stream with a stick you're pretending is a sword, and you know, just having a just fun time, you know, or going camping and hiking and stuff. So this game is like medieval hiking simulator. So let's see. Yeah, this water's not deep enough to wash clothing in. Oh, it's further down. Oh, okay. Have you done the poacher quest, Magdalena? I have done. I did the first part of the poacher quests. I haven't done the second part where, let's see, where is it? Yeah, ask Veril the gamekeeper about work. So we'll do that maybe here in a bit. Also, I have to go back to Sameen. Apparently, there's something in Sameen. I still haven't found. I haven't defeated Tomcat in a duel. Haven't fought Malik in a fight. There is something up here, a new activity, and I don't know what that is. So, yeah, I haven't exactly exhausted all of the side content stuff yet. Nice, Lord High Fixer, that's one way to go about it. Yeah, so I did the first half, I guess, of the poacher quests, now I need to do the second half. But I've done this, I've literally done this. I've had a torch, I've dressed up as like a knight or a wizard stomping through the woods. Yeah, I wasn't exactly doing LARPing, but sometimes, yeah, my friends and I would dress up in, like, I don't know, just whatever, semi-fantasy garb and just, you know, basically just get hammered in the woods. Ooh, wow, I just found some schnapps. Well, that's nice. I don't want to break my legs, let's... Oh, maybe this is the wash spot, huh? See, that it's crazy that this is a video game, because it feels like real life. Okay.
Nice. And peaceful.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's actually really nice. There we go, found some soap. Okay, wash myself. Alright, here we go. Let's do... Alright, here we go. Okay, and then let's launder my clothes. Okay, so my collar is a little dirty. My belt, my pouch. Yeah, I'm just gonna clean my stuff. This is interesting. You know, I never did, oh yeah, clean my ring, my cross. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna use 0.7 of 2.7 of my soap, so that should work. All right, confirm. Okay, cool. So yeah, now my outfit isn't dirty anymore, so that's nice. Let me switch to my other outfit, see if any of this stuff is dirty. No, looks like we're all good to go. Sweet. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that tip. Side quest. This was made with CryEngine. Yeah, it's a CryEngine game. So. Yeah, I mean, you know, although, you know, CryEngine announced today that they're laying off like 400 people, I mean, it is still a game engine that people can do some pretty amazing stuff in. Okay. All right, so yeah, we got the laundry spot, which is kind of cool. Let's do this now. Yeah, get into the wedding party with the help of blacksmith Radovan. Yeah, we're not going to do that just yet. I still haven't stole the maypole from Takov. I don't even know if I should. So let's do this, but let's go here. The new activity. I wonder what that is. Yeah, let's do the new activity. Then we're going to go try to finish the training so I can get Master Strikes with Tomcat. Yeah, there's still a great many things to do. By the way, keep all alcohol and learn how to brew Hair of the Dog potion. Potion will make you never go drunk while drinking all alcohol you found, and steal will train drinking skill. Alcohol also replenishes your food. Roger. I think I might have some Hair of the Dog on me already. No, I don't. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, Captain Slip. Also, what it seems apparent in this game is that they took good care. They took great care to optimize the game very, very well. My gaming PC is about 5 years old, and I'm playing this game on Ultra, and it runs really well. So I was genuinely surprised about that. Where's my horse? Let's see. How am I doing on nourishment? I could probably eat. Well, let's see if if this guy has a snack inside his house that I can steal. Let's see. Okay. Alright, open. Ah, let's see. There she is. Hold on. Am I allowed to eat some of this soup? Hold on. She's still cooking it. I just wanted I kind of wanted a free meal, so to speak. They have a nice bed, though. Yeah. So I haven't tried robbing the blacksmith. Yeah, Radovan's wife. She's making some stew. I'm allowed in here because I've helped them a lot. Hey, Hinkin, welcome, buddy. Hinkin, yeah, I decided to go live a little early today, but I've already been live for about an hour and 20 minutes. I guess I'll just eat some beef, some dried chicken. Go. It gets me up to 85. Some dried beef. Oh, jeez, dried beef. I have to remember dried beef is 20. Yeah, there are new drops. Hopefully, Hinkin, if you haven't gotten them already, there is a new set of cut purse drops. Yeah, so there it is. So you can be a little sneaky geeky. Artemis Shank says, I read that this game was going to be released a year ago, and then some, but then Microsoft released a competing game, so they spent that time optimizing. What was the Microsoft game? Avalanche, this Sony State of Play is at 5 p.m. today. I don't know if I'm gonna catch that or not. I'd like to, but then I'd have to jump out of the KCD category, and then I know people are collecting their drops, so just might be one of those things where I might have to watch a recap of it. All right, well, I guess I'm fully nourished, as it were. I'll go get my horse. Let's go see what this weird action thing is up top. Hey, Webbit Hatter, welcome. Okay, so we're heading up to an as of yet undisclosed activity, and hopefully it will be an interesting one. Give the people what they want, sweets drops. I mean, I could stay in the KCD2 category. We could just take a peek. Do I get drops from this live? Please, yes. Yeah, yes you do. The drops are live right now, so you should be collecting them literally right now. There are 5 drops total, and it is... Oops, wrong button. Hold on, I'm derping. Yeah, it is this set right here. It is the cut purse armor set, which is good for sneaky stuff. It's not really good for maybe straight up, battling in war and stuff, but it is a sneaky set. Yeah, you can use a plugin for Twitch called Better TTV or BTTV to auto-claim your drops as well. Really doable, Snail? I saw there were some visual mods already, but I kind of like the way the game looks as is. Sometimes there's fog in the game, and yeah, it kind of gives the bloom, it kind of overcharges the bloom effect. Also, fair warning, do not show up to town in sneaky clothes, then do robbing. They will remember you coming to town in all black. Really? Yeah, there's 7TV, there's Frankerface Z, there are a few plugins that do it. Alrighty, here we go, sir.
Good day.
Oh yeah, let me talk to this guy in my knight armor instead of my jerk armor. It's Herdsboy Siegfried. Wait, we talked to him before, didn't we?
Do you remember me?
Blimey, Henry! How could I forget you? And you couldn't have come at a better time, because I need help again.
Depends what it is.
Some wolves are killing my sheep again. I'll make it worth your while, if you get to the bottom of it.
Alright, I can help, sure.
Alright, I'll help.
Blimey, you're a great fella. Just yesterday, they tore one apart over there on the path. See if they left any tracks. And when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, kill them all. May I finally have peace from them. I mean, it ain't that I don't trust you, but I'd rather see the wolf's ears with my own eyes.
Yeah, that's
Take care.
fair. All right, activity started. Sheep among wolves. Okay, so, yeah, over by the letter Alpha. Shink. I tell you what, man, fighting wolves gets way easier once you finally get armor. I tried to fight 3 wolves early game, and they just mauled me to death. I saved Scum saved this mission for an hour to get the optional done. Oh, really? Oh. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've been. I to be fair, for the broken sword quest chain, that was. I'm pretty sure I got the best possible ending for that. But
this must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down.
Okay, so here we go. Hold on. All right, let's see. Commands, track.
Search.
All right, let's see. Select. There we go. So I want him to smell the sheep remains. Yeah, okay, Mutt. See if we can find him, buddy. Okay, yeah, so the dog is helping me search. I did put a few points into Houndmaster perks last night, so that was, okay, there we go.
The wolves must have passed through here.
Okay, the dog's on the right path. Of course, it's pretty obvious otherwise. Yeah, having Mutt, I'm using Mutt a lot more in the second game than I did in the first game.
Blood. I'm definitely on the right track now.
Like how the dog just clips through the tree. This mission made me so frustrated. Uh-oh, Chad, am I in trouble? My brother in pain. All right, hold on, so...
Looks like I'm on their trail.
Alright, let me save the game. Man, I talked to somebody yesterday in chat. They beat the game.
These must be wolf tracks.
Oh, geez, you think? You mean those wolves right there? Hold on. Okay, here we go. That literally went right through its head, and the game didn't detect it. This mission got me fired from my job, and my family left me. Dude, I just put an arrow right through that wolf's head, and the game did not acknowledge that I actually... Oh wait, no, it did. It did connect. Hold on. Check it out. It's got an arrow sticking out of its head. That's one of them. Ah, shit. Want that arrow back. Alright, come here, you. Come here, you little jerk. There we go. That's 2 of them. There's the 3rd one. Alright, they like to circle around. Hopefully Mutt's okay. Oh, shit, missed. Alright, there we go.
I mustn't forget their ears.
Mustn't forget their ears. Okay, alright, here we go. Butcher this wolf. Schwink. Arr. Sounds like a skill issue. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I got my arrow back. We're gonna take the wolf meat, the fangs, and the ear. And I made short work of these wolves, but, where's Mutt at? I think Mutt got injured, so that's unfortunate. I got the full set of Cutpurse gear. Thank you for it, Camera Shirt. Now I only need the game. All right, Magdalena. Ah, sounds good. And again, you can collect the drops and not own the game. So whenever you do get the game, you can use the drops when you do, if you do, when you do. Yeah, it's this is an early contender for Game of the Year. We'll have to see if it has any other competition later this year. Okay. All right, hold on. Let's see.
Mutt! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
Okay, so unfortunately, yeah, Mutt got a little injured. And the way this works is, if Mutt gets injured, you know, he'll come back after a while. But yeah, he got a little injured and a little spooked. So Mutt is gone, but my horse is right here. It just magically appears. Wait, this might not have been the mission. It was to protect the ram one. Oh, yeah, that, yeah, Henkin, I did not, Ignatius, I did not successfully protect Ignatius. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one that comes after that one. So, yeah, sadly, I did not protect Ignatius. It also, I didn't spend like 4 hours playing this mission either. So, how you do? Oh, it's a huntsman. I still don't know what's preventing me from getting the pelts. What, like wolf pelts? Sheep pelts? Human pelts? Rand Peltzer? Make the illogical logical. GTA 6 could be a decent contender, of course. Yep. This game is likely gonna have some stiff competition. And I'm stiff while playing it. Alright, here we go.
About the wolves.
Ah, I was just wondering if you'd be bringing me good news. Are they done for?
Aye, they are. Here's the proof.
Wolf ears. Alright, select all, and yerp. And booyashaka.
So many of them. Blimey, you're a true hero. You deserve a reward. If you feel like helping some more herds boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz. Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you. Take care.
Yeah, Ignatius. I did not successfully protect Ignatius from death. Steal food. Hold on, I'm gonna wash all this wolf blood off of me. Pelts require a skill. Ah, I see. I thought you could get pelts pretty much whenever you needed pelts. Rand Peltzer. Is that filthy lesbian? No, wait, hold on. Filthy Blazian. Oh, God, wishful thinking, I guess. I'm sorry, I misread your handle. Look, it's either way, it's glorious. Sorry about that. But welcome, Filthy. God, I really misread that, didn't I? All right, sorry. Oh, man. Okay, well, there we go. Fantastic. Das ist fantastisch. All right, so... God, I'm so sorry. Okay. Oh, by the way, just as a quick reminder, we are giving away... Oh, yeah, we hit our sub goal for today. One of them, anyways. Let's see if we can update this. Alrighty. Let's see. Alright, there is that right there. But yeah, we are giving away a copy of KCD2 right now. There are currently 20 minutes left on the giveaway, so type in exclamation point. Oh, let's see if I can make this easier to read. Type in exclamation point KCD2, like it says up above. You must be a follower to be eligible, but you do not need to be a subscriber or, you know, be on my Patreon or my onlyrichers.com. And I feel so bad about that. Hopefully you can stick around. It was a Dirty Blazian, and collect your Twitch drops for today. It's Bounty of the Wild, the skill. Oh, okay. What is the dog barking at? What? What is it? Oh, my dog is back. Oh, I guess he's just letting me know that he's back. What's he doing? What's he barking at? Is he hungry or? No, Mutt's obedience at 65%. Okay. All right, let's do this. We're gonna travel. Yeah, we gotta travel all the way down to the Nomad's camp. Now it says new quest here. That's to get into a fist fight, and I don't want to do that one just yet, or at all, really. But let's see. Okay, so yeah, what did I say? New activity. Yeah, see, that's another sheep herding mission. I don't know, chat. What do you think? You think we could bang that one out real quick? We have time to play the new expedition on No Man's Sky soon. Watching you play got me into the game after owning it for many years unplayed. Bean Lean, I don't know when I play every expedition for No Man's Sky. I haven't missed one yet. I missed Expedition 5 at one point, but then they brought it back and then I played through it. So I've done every expedition. I just don't know when I'm going to be able to get to it, but they do give us a month and a half to play it. Should I get a message when I successfully type in the command? No, my bot doesn't do that. I know some streamers' bots do that, but I have that turned off because I don't want the chat to just be like, you know, just full of bot commands. But yeah, it's if you entered, it's absolutely, it did go through. It's not case sensitive. So as long as you didn't have a typo, it should be good to go. Yeah, the new Titan expedition for No Man's Sky did go live today. All right, let's do this. Let's just take care of brass tacks and let's go and defeat Tomcat in a duel. Yes. I guess by the time I get there, it's going to be very dark. You see a man by the road who seems to be looking for something. Okay, this is probably going to be a fight, so let's do this. Okay, let's put my helmet on, just in case this goes sideways. Okay. You there?
What are you looking for?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ah, don't be like that. Perhaps I can help you. What's up?
I'll tell you, but pray keep it to yourself, will you?
Of course.
I'm looking for treasure.
Ooh.
I have a map to it, but I'm not sure I'm going the right way.
Give me the map. Well, let me see the map.
Well, let me see it. Perhaps I can help you.
So you can commit it to memory and double-cross me? Over my dead body?
Yeah, you can trust me, buddy. Come on now.
Do I look like a thief to you? You'd be hard-pressed to find a more honest person than me. I'm just trying to help.
Well, all right. Well, want it back straight away, you understand?
Yes. Don't worry.
Here you go.
Okay, let's take a look at it. All right, so treasure map. This is the first treasure map. All right, read. Okay, so the castle, beyond the castle.
Give it to me.
There's a cave, and apparently if you go in the cave, you have to go through the deep darkness.
Don't fuck with me. Give it here.
Okay. All right, here we go. All right. You've been played, sir.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you've been deceived.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
What? But how can you tell?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was scrawled on. It's very delicate, and the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck. You might as well keep it then.
Yeah, sorry to waste your time. Yeah, have a nice day. Yeah, definitely don't come back because you gave me a treasure map that I'm going to use. Yeah, here we go. All right, so past the castle and around the, I don't know if that's a road or a stream. A road or a stream. There's apparently a cave by some road or river. Let's see. Oh wait, I think I've been on this road before. Okay. So let's take a look at the map. Yeah. Wait a minute. So that's. Well, I guess that's that. Gotta fully escape. Yeah, so again, Glacier, now my charisma is pretty high at the moment. I have a, see, my charisma is now 21. I have a couple perks that I'm using right now. For instance, I have, what do I have? Buffs. I have Flower Power, which gives me +2 to charisma because I'm carrying a lot of herbs and spices on me. Just call me Colonel Sanders. I've got a cute companion. I have my dog with me that raises my charisma by 3. And then, let's see, do I have... Yeah, you're in a civilized area and therefore get a +1 bonus on strength, agility, vitality, and speech. So yeah, so I'm starting to get to the point where I can convince people to do what I want to do without having to lift a finger. How do you redeem your drops and collect it in-game? Rankies, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Ranks. Once you get access to your private stash, your Twitch drops will be in your private stash. Your private mustache. Okay, so yeah, so there's the castle. Right, so let's take a look at this. So here... Yeah, so there's, the castle that leads all the way around, and it looks like, with the stones, so there's gotta be, there's gotta be a cave somewhere in Apollonia where that treasure is. I couldn't get out of the look menu fast enough and ended up fighting him and losing. Yeah, you just take a quick peek, but if your speech skill or charisma is high enough, you can convince him that it's a fake. And that's how I got, I've gotten 2 treasure maps that way. Mutt has a barking problem and it gets annoying, even annoying to the NPCs. Yeah, there apparently is a mod that gets Mutt to shut up, so. Just north of Apollonia. Okay, so let's do this. Maybe, yeah, new activity. Maybe we go back here. Yeah, these new activities, these are just the sheep dudes probably want me to kill wolves, so it's not a big deal. Let's do this. Let's go down to Troskowitz. Yeah, because it's almost sleep time anyway, so let's go down to Troskowitz. We're gonna sleep there for the night, and then we'll head over to Apollonia and see if we can find that cave. Yeah, that could be interesting treasure. Yes. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Now, chat, like I said, I could play a quick game of dice, but there's really no reason for me to play dice anymore until we get to the wedding, because I have a set of dice that makes it where I cannot lose.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Lord Seming should be glad Thrush gave Agnes.
Okay.
And they say Agnes will get a nice dowry on top of it.
So, chat, see this guy right here? This is the guy who has the Saint Antiochus die, and you want to steal his die, so that way you can use it against him. Right, here we go.
Boring, so...
Greetings. What do you need?
Play some dice?
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
Without a badge? Ah, this guy only plays beggars. Okay, let's go back.
I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
I'm kind of beyond playing for 3 groschen at a time. Now this guy, he might be broke because I really did, like, just clean him out yesterday.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Without a badge? Oh, he's only doing beggars. Well, I got a little bit of time to kill.
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Alright, so this is a very low tier game. I want to play games of like 50 groschen or more. Let's do this. I could keep things interesting.
Roman's body was found buried in the woods.
So,
Murdered it was.
Yeah, so let's do this. So like I said, if I use the Saint Antiochus' die and the odd die, I literally can't lose. So let's try maybe Devil's Head, Lou, Lucky, Strip die,
Human flesh.
maybe Wagoner's die.
Perish the thought. I tell you, I won't be eating no pork for a while.
Let's see, Cautious Cheater's die. Let's try the Wagoner's die.
Farewell.
Alright, so like I said, if I use these 2 dice, like all of them, I can't lose. I literally can't lose. So let's try a different set and see how lucky I get.
Boop. I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
By curious? Okay, so here we go. So we got 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. So basically nothing. So let's do this. Okay, so damn, same thing. We got 6, 6, 4, 5, 1. That's a strip die. Let's take another chance.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
We just got started, sir. Okay, we've got, here we go. We've got 300, so that's pretty good. And that is where we will stop. We'll stop at 450. The Devil's Die seems very 6-y. The Devil's Die should have a Devil's Head on it. Oh.
Finished. Your
Okay,
turn.
he's ahead of me. This is a very low tier game, though. So let's see. We've got 2, 2, 5, 5, 6, 6. So, Now, the Wagoner's die and the Strip die, I don't exactly know what they do, but the Devil's Head die should have a Devil's Head on it that acts as like a Joker's card of sorts. So, Lucky die, Cautious Cheater's die, we'll stick with that one. And re-roll. Okay, looks like... Oh, and speaking of which, there we go. Devil's Head die. So that by itself is worth nothing. But if I pair it with 2 other ones, I get 1,000 points. And chat, we have just beaten this guy as of right meow.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
Yeah, why do you even play, sir? Was surprised how short the drop times are compared to last week. Well, Idle Pilots last week, there were 9 Twitch drops, and it took 4.5 hours. This time there are only 5 Twitch drops, and it only takes 3 hours of watching. Okay, what time is it? Okay, we're gonna pass an hour of time. And then we are simply going to go to bed, and we're going to see if we can find that cave full of treasure. This is like that. Those are the kind of adventures that I like the most. It's like, yeah, we're seeking the hidden cave with the mysterious, deadly treasure. Ooh, a no level in survival. All right, sleep and shave. By the way, go check out Hankin sometime at twitch.tv/Hankin. Oh, yeah. Yes. So, Hankin, I'm assuming, I think you've already said you've already been to Kuttenberg, right? Alright, let's wake up early in the morning. There's 3 in the set to the Devil's Die, and they all have a higher chance of rolling a 6. Go figure. What's going on? Hans himself just finished streaming. Yeah, I heard the actor. What's his name? Is it Luke? Luke Dale? Yeah, apparently he started streaming on Twitch, and some people actually think that he may have accidentally streamed a really old build of the game, or at least an older build, like the non-gold release copy of the game. Because they said that some of the icons looked different, and some of the things didn't look right, so he might have accidentally streamed like an early copy of the game. Hey Pyro, welcome back, buddy. Seeking a deadly cave for hidden treasure, is that code for looking for a beautiful woman? Dovahkiin, don't we all wish? Alright, don't forget, we got 8 minutes until we do a giveaway for KCD2. Because we hit our previous sub goal, we are now giving away a copy of the game. Yeah, like a 3-year-old build. Remember, Chad, don't play with 3-year-olds. Builds or otherwise. Okay, so here we go. So we're heading over to Apollonia. Oh, actually, hold on. Before we leave, how am I doing on nourishment? I'm okay on nourishment. Let's see, food. At some point, I picked up a cooked onion. When did I do that? I eat this bread. Okay. Alright, here we go. To Apollonia we go. Bonk. Alright, hear ye, chat. We are looking for a secret cave of wonders and merriment and gold and death. So let's take a look. So, actually, you know what I should have done is I should have went the other way to uncover these clouds. So, alright, let's take a look at the treasure map once more. Okay, so yeah, so it's all the way... Okay, so we have to go all the way past the castle. Past the castle, all the way around, then come back around, and it's, yeah, it's in the kind of like a rocky mountain area. Okay. Alrighty. So let's see, which way should we go? Should we go... I guess we should probably go along these rocks, but if I had to guess, I'd say it's probably closer to, like, up here somewhere? What do we think, chat? What do we think? There is a enemy camp, so I gotta be careful. You'll discover that cave later in the story as well. As a part of which quest chain, Olander? If you don't mind me asking. Can Mutt help you find it? Potentially. Yeah, I have to ask Veril, the gamekeeper. Yeah, so I've uncovered quite a lot, but not all of the main map. Olander, part of the main quest? Oh, really? So that cave is part of the main quest. Now, Olander, if you don't mind me asking, is that before the wedding or after the wedding? Because if it's before the wedding, I might go to it anyways. Oh, no, wait, I'm sorry. If it's after the wedding, I'll probably just go to it anyways, but if it's before the wedding, But you might not have time to loot the treasure then. Alright, okay, then yeah, let's go look for it. Alright, chat. Adventures to be had. Let's do this. After, okay, then, yeah, if it's after, then I think I'm just gonna go, we're gonna go look for it right now. See, this is, people ask me, what's your favorite part of the game? This right here. Hiking through the woods to look for secret treasures and all sorts of awesome stuff. Okay. Yeah, nice day for a little stroll. Hopefully we won't run into any bandits or bad guys or jerks or whatever. Let's see. Okay, so I kind of want to veer to the right here. Yeah, Shathiel says, I still haven't made it to the wedding. Yeah, I've been kind of catching that from a lot of people, actually. Where it's like, you know, don't exactly have to be in a rush to get to the wedding because there's so much to do in the beginning of the game. Alright, so up there, that's where, I think we were in that area once before. Yeah, we've got a ways to go. If I had a sneaking hunchy suspicion, I'd say it's probably further to the north. So let's keep going. Are those bandits down there? I bet those are bandits down there. Let's see. Yeah, I bet those, yep, those are probably bandits. Just waiting for some hapless jerk to go across there. So, I'm glad we didn't take the main road. Because 1 versus 3 is not bad, but 1 versus me and Mutt is, you know, okay. Sam asked, did you find the silver axe? I did find the silver axe. It's part of my collection in my storage box. Yeah, so I don't want to... I'm probably not going to use it, but I'm going to keep it as a keepsake. Like I said, I like collectibles in video games. Looking at his channel, I'm genuinely overjoyed to see a game studio is allowing the voice actor to just go on being the IP. Excited to catch his playthrough. Yeah, I'd like to tune in and see that. Yeah. Okay, so we're looking for a cave. He's barely through the tutorial, so you haven't missed much. Okay. Well, hey, you know what would be even better is if, for some reason, if he streamed really late in the day, which might be tough because I think he's in England. I'd love to raid his channel and say hello. And hold on, we got a couple guys here. Hold on. All right, we got a couple guys here. They may be up to no good. Okay. Uh-oh.
What have we here? Hey!
Oh, what's up?
Hey, do you have anything to eat? I haven't eaten for such a long time, and I know you'll be happy to share.
Yeah, sure.
Of course.
Okay, let's give him a cooked onion. Here we go. Yeah, that's what you get, buddy. You're eating my cooked onions. All right, here we go. Confirmed delivery. Yeah, you get what you get. Boom shakalaka.
See now? Now be on your way.
I can't tell if that guy was trying to...
what a treat this will be.
I can't tell if that guy was trying to soft rob me or if he was genuinely hungry. But I would have cut both those guys in half. It's okay. Seth James says, I just got an ad for a table. Für einen Tisch? A table, huh? Let me see if you're really hungry. Yeah, let me slice open his guts. Now, if it was for a Farkle table, then I'd really be interested. Yeah, they're making trouble in my neighborhood, right? Okay. All right, chat, you have 60 seconds. Last call for entries. Again, it's exclamation point KCD2. We are giving away a copy of the game because we hit our previous sub goal. So, yeah. Feel free to type in exclamation point I was about to say KCD, which is a webcomic. Okay, so, yeah, this is probably around the area where we want to start looking around for that cave. Yeah. So, yeah, we're going to give away a copy of the game. It's probably somewhere around here. Uh-oh. Wait, is this where... Hold on, yeah, this is where the dude lives, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so we've been here before. Yeah, this is where the brother knight lives. We helped him. We helped him kind of get away from the religious police. Okay. Alrighty, chat. Entries have thusly concluded. So let's do this right now. In the midst of a wonderful forest that I'd love to visit in real life, let's go ahead and pull up. I need to move my webcam. Ooh, right about over there. Boop. Alright, let's do this. 3, 2, 1, and yoink. Alright, if you do, if I do call your name, please do say whatever you want in chat so I know that you're here and we can confirm your victory. Alright, 3, 2, 1, and boom. Araram, are you here, buddy? Araram, Araram, are you here? I think Araram might actually be a sub here. UK forest without bears and lions would be unreal to spend a month in. Yeah, I live in Florida. Araram says, yo, so Araram, congratulations. You have won yourself a copy of Kingdom Come Deliverance Deuce. Please do either send me a message on Discord, which I prefer. It's at Captain Richard on Discord, or Twitch messages as well. If any of the mods are available, please do take a note in our secret mod section where we, put people's names and sexy pics and stuff on there. Okay. All right, let's do this. All right, let me just update my stream title. All right, so thank you for hanging out for that. And yeah, if for some reason we hit a sub goal, I've given away like 4 copies of the game now. If we hit today's sub goal, then yeah, we'll do another one. Hey, Night Viper, welcome. Okay, all right, there is that. All right, so now, now we just need to find. Now we need to find this cave. This cave of the word wizard. Yeah, this game would certainly have a little bit of a different feel if it was a fantasy-driven game. So just the standard edition, Zybok, but I think you can upgrade it into the gold edition if you want, or like I said, the first one I gave away was a gold edition, but I've been giving away the standard edition after that. Paramount says, so Cameron, do you have a sword collection? I did. Oh, what's the matter? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So let's see. He's growling at something. He's not growling at me. Sometimes when his obedience gets low, he growls at me. Oh, yep. Hey, that's pretty good, chat. So, my Robo Puppy has heard someone.
Down below? What do you mean? You know, like under the ground. Christ! Didn't I tell you to give her a rest with that bullshit? Well, I know, but I really do hear it. It might have just been some animals.
Okay, so chat.
Billy goats.
Yeah, chat. Yeah, let's be respectful. Just say hello.
Hey, turn around right now and get the hell out of here.
Nobody's gonna miss him.
Right, I'm going.
Oh god. Okay, so hold on. Oh shit. Ow. This guy's a little better. Oh, shit, there are 4 of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Chad, I didn't realize there were 4 of them. I thought there were only 3. Oh, shit.
Take that.
Get away with that, bastard!
Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, shit, there's a lot of them.
Just do it!
Oh, no. Okay, there we go.
Show what you're made of.
Uh-oh. Oh, crap.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, God, there's a lot of them. Oh, shit. Hold on. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, crap, crap. Oh, I'm getting stun locked. Stun locked. Stun locked. Ah, Chad, I'm getting stun locked. All right. Yeah. God, I saw 3 guys, but 3 guys turned into 4 guys, then turned into 6 guys. Does Mutt lose obedience each time he flees? I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, Bean Boozled. Oh, yeah, Henkin. Yeah.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Yeah, I got stun locked because, if you get surrounded, you get what's called, and it's a video game term, you get stun locked, where your character literally can't do anything because you're being hit too much, and so you can't.
Stupid horse painter.
Yeah, you can't block, you can't defend. All right, so let's try this again. I'm glad I did save right before then. All right, Lego. Yep. So these guys might be close to the cave. So let's do this. So yeah, so there's like 6 guys here.
I never found out why. Because she's not all there.
So I'm trying to figure out...
She bagged a widower in some village. I forgot what it's called. Anyway, she stole from the church there.
Not the smartest move, that.
That's not all.
Are you yanking my fiddle?
Alright, there we go. That's one guy. Okay, they didn't see who actually shot him, so hold on. Yeah, we're gonna hide for a sec. I hit that guy right in the head and he didn't die. Yeah, pinballed between enemies. Yeah, it's yeah, you'd call it getting pinballed or stun locked or what have you. Yeah. You don't have to kill everyone you meet, but the problem is we're looking for a cave, and if these guys are here, then they might be protecting the cave. I took out 8 humans just from backing up, and there is an archer amongst them. Use the others to block his line of sight so he can't shoot. Right. Okay, here we go. I can soften up a couple of them with the bow. Oh, there's the archer. Yeah, I see him.
I'll help ya. Now you piss me off, you fucker.
Alright, here we go. Now, it sucks. Unfortunately, having the high ground doesn't work in this game. Uh-oh. Yeah, having the high ground doesn't work in this game because what they do is they hit you in the feet, which is annoying. Yeah, they hit you in the feet, which is annoying. Hold on.
Nice break. You'll sorry, fucker. I just. You.
Alright, that's 3 of them. Oh shit, there's the archer.
What do you want? I surrender. I surrender.
I can't. That's weird. I can't hit this guy. Alright, come on. Damn, I can't hit him.
Kurva. Alert!
There we go. Oh shit, I hit the dog by mistake. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Okay. Huh, maybe it is okay. Because last time I tried to, you know, basically get Obi-Wan these guys. I was up at the top and I was hitting down, but I couldn't hit them, but they could hit my legs. So, okay, so here we go. Let's loot this guy. Let's see. I guess we'll take his arrows. Only take the stuff that's at least worth like 50 bucks or more. Some schnapps, some groschen. He dropped his bow. Where did he... Oh, there it is. He's dropped his bow. Elm hunting bow. Alright, so if there are 6 dudes, that's 4 of them. Says I'm over encumbered. Okay, let's see. Alright, take his arrow. That's the arrow that I put into him. Let's see. Take a pair. Goose quills. Yay. Yeah, being a little pickier with what I pick up now, because I just, you know, I have like 3 grand, so I don't actually need the money anymore. Alright, simple hood. Yeah, if it's it's quilted hose, 50 bucks. There we go, there is that. And then this poor soul. Alright, let's see, what's he got? Anything good? Painkiller, groschen. Okay, let's take a look at these weapons that I picked up. Yeah, the work axe we can drop, but we're gonna keep the light mace. We'll put that on the horse. Elm hunting bow. Ooh, nice bow, actually. Ooh. Padded josses. Those go on the horse. Boop. Quilted hose goes on the horse. And I've got something. I'm carrying something kind of heavy at the moment. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so now there should be 2. Oh, let's F5. Save a little bit. There should be 2 more. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, there were like 5 or 6. Yep, the dog's getting upset, so there's still... Yeah, there's that guy over there. Maybe it was just 5. I thought... Say goodnight. Oh, I got him right in the face. I think I got him in the face. Alright, come here.
I've got to get out of here!
No, you don't. Oh shit! Oh crap! Okay. This is. Oh, I got that. It's two camps. It's two camps.
Don't worry, I'll get him. With me. Christ, that stinks. Well, at least it stopped the bleeding.
All right, come on, Mutt. Get him. Get him, Mutt. There we go.
Christ, it's fucking butchery. We're under attack.
Let's see, where's the other guy? Damn, where'd that other guy run off to? This is a big camp. There's a lot of dudes here. There are a lot of dudes here. Shit, I think he got away. Damn. Alrighty, well. Okay. Man, can you imagine one guy Ramboing the crap out of these guys? Alright, let's see. That guy might come back. Sometimes they run away, but then they come back. Alright, let's see. Has this guy got anything good on him? Take his mint, his groschen. These guys are basically broke. Okay. So let's see. So this was, yeah, this is like the outpost camp. Yeah, yeah, that's why there were so many dudes. They actually had multiple camps. I like how I ran that guy down. I chopped his spine. Let's see, what is this? What kind of sword is this? Huntsman's sword. Yeah, just cheap sword. Okay, anything good? Take the groschen. He's got some soap. He was a not terribly smelly bad guy. Just because you're a bad guy doesn't mean you're a bad guy. Alright, let's see. That's my nourishment. Nourishment's good to go. There we go. What do we have here? Must be just a decorative item. There should be a chest here. Okay. But it says lockpick hard. So one of these guys has keys on him. So we have to find... it's probably the guy who ran away. One of these guys should have keys on them. Yeah, damn. Yeah, it's probably the guy who ran away. Yeah, wash myself a little bit. PSA for chat. At the inns, you can buy a hotel room forever if you choose the more than one day option. Yeah, please do. It is the better of the two options. Right, that's a decorative item. Lockpick. Yeah, I can't do... Yeah, I don't think I can do medium lockpicking yet. Or can I? Let's see. Rotate. Oop. Yeah, I need to get better at lockpicking.
Oh, sucker.
Yeah. Alright, let's try again here. So it needs to say right.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, I'm not quite up there just yet to do mediums. I need to find the keys. So I need to... Damn, it's probably... Did I miss any of the bodies? I don't think I did I? Yeah, because I killed this guy here. Yeah, chat, did I miss a body somewhere? You have a lockpick potion? Forget the name. Let's see. Yeah, what is the name of the potion that gives you a little bit of better lockpicking skills? Let's see. Vitalis, Aesop, Digestive, Nighthawk, Painkiller, Quickfinger. Oh, yeah, I don't have one of those, unfortunately. Quickfinger. Yeah. So, let's see. Yeah, is there a guy? I killed that guy. And then I ran down... Let's see. Yeah, did any of the guys have a key? Because there was one guy who got away, and that guy might have had the keys to the chest. Usually there's one or two guys that'll have the keys. Oh, hold on. Maybe... Let's see. Damn. Here's another one. Lockpick hard. Crap. Yeah, the guy who ran away probably had the keys. Penis. Did you search the guys that you killed up in that crevice? Yeah, I searched through them. Didn't see any keys. Beelzebub. So again, usually, especially when it starts getting dark, the NPCs tend to come back and go to sleep. Yeah, I guess I'll go check the other dead guys one more time. Yeah, but one guy got away. And that guy probably was the guy that had the keys, if he had the keys. Let's see. Where did I kill those other guys? I don't remember anymore. Oh yeah, it was like down here. Imagine, yeah, I just killed like 6 people. Yeah, the other, looks like, yeah, the other body's already decomposed or despawned. I might be mistaking you for a different red too. I don't know. It's been many moons since the 20s. Oh, okay. Disco Ninjas, thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Welcome, buddy. Okay. Yeah, that guy's probably long gone. Like I said, if we wait, it's noon. If we wait, that guy will probably come back. They usually do. If they think the coast is clear. Ooh, there's an arrow there. Alright, so that's hard. Alright, let me try this medium one again. I guess even if you fail, it's experience, right? Like lockpicking experience. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you can hear the church bells. It's noon. This game is so awesome. It's just very immersive. Okay, so it's right about...
Damnation.
Damn. I was so close. Well, I was kind of getting close. Yeah, because again, it wiggles. You're kind of wiggling it into place. Oh, let's try this again. Yeah, I don't... Come on. Get it. Ah, damn. I'm trying, Chad. I'm trying. Yeah, the thievery... Oh, I got a new perk point. All right, let's back out. Let's back out. It says I just got a new perk point to thievery and lockpicking. Okay. Oh, looks like I have a couple. I have... Oh, dude, I have 7 perk points I have to spend. Whoops. Okay, first things first. Let's go to skills, craftsmanship. Let's see, locksmith. When picking locks, your thievery skill will count as 3 higher, so it'll be a lot easier. Plus, you can also make use of scrap iron, so you'll get an extra 1 to 3 lockpicks for each item you successfully forge. Chat, perfect. There we go. Yes. Okay, so that's that point. Houndmaster. Hey, that'll come in handy. All right, hunt is you can command Mutt to hunt and send him after wild game. Body heat. Your bed quality will therefore increase by 20% when sleeping out in the wilderness. Bark. You can teach Mutt to create a diversion, heighten scent. Mutt can sniff out enemies and other potential trouble at a much greater distance. Faithful companion, Mutt's obedience will decrease 25% slower over time, or rip and tear. If your dog inflicts a bleeding wound on an enemy, the bleeding will accelerate and they will fall sooner. Ooh, that could be good. Let's do Faithful Companion, though, because I want to make it where he stays more obedient for longer. Scholarship. Wonders of Beast. You will improve faster in Houndmaster and Horsemanship skills because all higher experience you gain will be 20%. Oh, all experience you gain will be 20% higher. Wonders of Nature. You improve faster in Survival and Alchemy. Contemplative. As long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce much more slowly. That's good if you have to wait somewhere. Yeah, it doesn't chew up your energy. Yeah. Let's see. Jeremy VTS, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the Knights of Chivalrous Thievery. You're able to recognize the difficulty of skill checks, but not your chances of succeeding. You'll still have to decide for yourself whether it's worth the risk. The effect of your reputation isn't taken into account in the displayed difficulty. Survival and Alchemy, Houndmaster and Horsemanship. Let's do Liberal Arts. Okay, and then Thievery. Nimble Fingers. When in the... Alright, so this is Thievery. When in the time collecting phase of the pickpocketing minigame, you'll gain time 10% faster. Toolmaster. Your lockpicks will be more durable and last 15% longer before breaking. If you still manage to break a lockpick, once you've successfully overcome the lock, a lockpick will be returned to your inventory. Hidden Pockets. If a guard searches you, there's a 33% chance he won't find stolen items on you. or Thief's Eyes. You can tell which stolen items are considered stolen in the location you're currently in. The red hand icon indicates items considered stolen in your current location. The gray hand indicates those are not considered stolen in this location. Such items can be sold to a merchant without worry. Guards won't confiscate them during a search. Oh man, that's a really good perk. Oh man. But I kind of want the lockpicking option. No, this is too good. We got to take that. That's too good to pass up. All right, let's see. Agility. Okay, dominant hand. That's good if you don't use an offhand. Deft hands. Required agility for all weapons will be reduced by 5 overall. That's really good. Ranger Run says after 10 seconds of fast sprinting, you'll briefly get a big bonus on stamina recovery. Creeping Phantom. When sneaking, your movement will be 15% faster. Ooh, that's pretty good. Or Totentons. After performing a perfect dodge, a dodge in the window for a perfect block, you get a 15% weapon attack bonus. I think we're going to go with Creeping Phantom. That sounds pretty good. Okay, and Vitality. All right, here we go. Balanced diet. If you don't overeat, get drunk, or starve for 3 consecutive days, your stamina will recover 20% faster, and you'll gain 10% more experience in the Vitality stat. This is a very tough one to use because it's so very easy to overeat in this game. Creative Souls. Your energy will slowly replenish while doing alchemy, sharpening, blacksmithing, or playing dice. Nice. Well dressed. Your clothes and body will get dirty 20% slower. Nice. Okay. Marathon Runner. When sprinting, you consume stamina at 20% slower. Hey, that's really good. That's great for running away from people. Red Mist. When your health drops below 25 health points during combat, you gain a +3 bonus on strength and agility for a time, and your stamina generates 4 times faster. Dang, that's also really good. Or Revenant. Your health will gradually regenerate up to 50 health points. This effect does not apply if you're in combat or bleeding. Dang, these 3 are really good. Oh, let's do Marathon Runner. Yeah. That's a tough choice. That was a very tough choice. All right, let's see. What are we missing? Oh, combat. Swords. Opening strike. If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone, i.e. a zone your opponent isn't blocking from, it will be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attacks. Precise strike. When with a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher. Gladiator. If you fight with only a one-handed sword weapon and keep your other hand free except a torch. This is good, but it's really only good at fighting at night, in my opinion. Cleaver, you know how to make good use of this and deal 15% more crushing damage with hunting swords. I don't use hunting swords. Cutting Edge, if you cause bleeding with a saber attack, the target will bleed a quarter faster, make them easier to deal with. Or Magister Dimicator. When you perform a combo, you gain +5 to your swordsmanship skill, making subsequent attacks easier to perform and more powerful. This effect lasts for 30 seconds. That's tough. I don't know, Chad. Which of these did you prefer? It says, if you fight with only a one-handed sword weapon and keep your other hand free except for a torch, you gain a +5 bonus on your sword fighting skill. But I usually, if I have a one-handed sword, I usually have a shield. I don't know, chat. What do we think? Yeah, this is, I don't have a saber, and I'm not using hunting swords, so gladiator? I mean, this is actually, would be pretty good fighting at night. One-handed without shield is way better than using a shield. Really, Heath? You think so? Precise strike is, with a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher, so your attack will not only be stronger, but it will also be harder to parry. In the last game, I actually didn't really use sword and shield. I mostly used a longsword. I kind of got used to the fighting system mostly with a longsword. Precise strike. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's do precise strike. All right, there we go. That's all my perk points. All right, let's try this again. All right, now with my new perks, let's see if I can pick this lock a little easier. Okay, let's see. Where is the juice? All right, here we go. We're not off to a good start, chat. All right, here we go. Ooh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. All right. Aha, we got it. There's only just like some dried food and bandages in here. Damn it. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, hold on. We need to feed the dog. All right, feed.
Here, Mutt.
Let's give him some of this dried chicken we just stole. All right, select. There we go. Yeah, he's a little hungry. Nom nom nom. Yeah, eat that burlap bag full of chicken. Wish they changed this lockpick system in KCD2. There are mods you can get, at least on PC, to make the lockpicking system a little easier. But I don't know. I kind of like the challenge of it. Okay, so yeah, so there are 2 more boxes here, but they are there are 2 more boxes, but they're hard difficulty, and I probably won't be able to pick them. I mean, I could try. I don't know, chat. Should I try? Never give up, never surrender. Okay, let's see. Like I said, the guy who had the keys, I think, got away. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, yeah. It's just straight up says this lock is too difficult. Wait. Hold on. Is he growling at me or is he growling at something else? Who's a good puppy wuppy?
Aye, come here.
Who's a wuppy wuppa?
My doggy, eh?
You're my wee. All right, chat. All right, well, we're looking for a cave. Yeah, the whole reason why we're here is we're looking for a cave. Yeah, but it looks like we've missed it. Does anyone here actually know where the cave is, just out of curiosity? Never give up, never surrender. Yeah, yep, Red Worm. Hopefully I'll get there eventually. Now there's a whole town here or something that I haven't really been to yet. Oh, I guess that's the castle. Yeah, it's the castle for Apollonia. It might have to be far away. Use Mutt to sniff. Okay. All right, Mutt. All right, commands. Track.
Search.
Well, but the thing is, how do I tell a dog, look for a giant hole in the mountain? If you're very near one of the caves, use Mutt. That's a mod we all want. Henry baby talks whenever he pets his dog. Way to go, puppy wuppy. I used to have a dachshund, and he'd always be happy to see me. I'd be like, who's this silly, stinky, awful doggy? Who bites people when they don't deserve it? You do. All right, let's see. Mutt. All right, behavior. No. All right, commands. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we got to keep looking. Well, you don't have an item to spell? We're looking for a cave, yeah, and I don't necessarily have something to say, hey, Mutt, find the cave. Now, I thought maybe because all those bandits were close by, maybe they would be close to the cave. Uh-oh, hold on. Wait. Hold on, hold on, I've got the detection bunny, so someone is close by. Again, there was one guy who got away, but he might be coming back. Alright, here we go. Let's try. Let's see. Commands. Oh, oops, wrong button. Behavior. Right.
Search.
Search. Search. Yeah, so the guy who got away. Uh-oh. What is it? What is it, boy? Okay, what? Which mission are you on? I'm not exactly on a mission, but I was given a treasure map. Oh, there's a deer here. I was given a treasure map. And, yeah, we're looking for a cave. How do you check drops? Your progress on Twitch or your drops in-game? If you want to check your drops on Twitch to see where you're at, type in !drops, or I can show you how to get there as well. So this is Twitch. This is the name of a horrible guy. If you click on your avatar on the top right, kind of right about here, click down on that, and you'll see drops and rewards. You click on that, and that will open your Twitch drops section so you can see your progress. If it's not showing up already in that menu. All right, chat. Now, if I were a cave, where would I be? Probably in the mountainside somewhere. Alrighty, so let's open up the treasure map again. Yeah, we're looking for a treasure map. I'm sorry, we're looking for a treasure that was in a map. Okay, so it looks like it looks like maybe it's a little bit north of the stones of Apollonia. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. All right, so we're taking a second look at the map. Okay, so yeah, hold on. Actually, wait a minute. You're right. There's a little path here, so let's put the red marker there. Yeah, so there's a path here. So where does this path lead? It leads to right here. Oh, wait. Oh, chat. Hey, there we go. Yeah, discover the cave in Apollonia. All right, before we enter, F5. Why does all my cutthroat gear look like warhorse gear? Cape and cowl, it was just one specific item that they kind of messed up on. So yeah, the cut purse outfit is supposed to look like this, but what you actually have to wear is last week's Twitch drop. Which is, so it's gonna be this red looking suit. It's just, yeah, the name and the stats are on the wrong pieces of gear visually, I guess you could say. Shathiel, yeah, I finally decided I was done with the whole save schnapps thing, so I got the save mod. I'm using 3 mods: the instant herb picking mod, the fully nude Henry after stream mod, and then what else? Yeah, the save. So I don't have to use the save schnapps anymore. To be fair, I did the same thing with KCD1. I played for a week without it, and I was like, yeah, I'm good. I'll just use the save mod. All right, so yeah, but this is how the outfit should look. So you can see your conspicuous noise and visibility are 15, 13, and 17. If you put on the gear that came today, this is now it looks correct, but you can see the stats have gone up because it's not the right undergarment for the sneaking. So it's just a little bit of a dev goof, but I'm sure with a patch they'll fix it. But otherwise, yeah, if you have both pieces of gear, this is the one that you should have to complete this set for stats. It's funny because with alchemy you make like 5 saves a brew. It's OP now, but to each their own in a single player game. Yeah, I mean, it's what am I gonna do? I'm gonna spend 30 minutes making 50 save potions, or I'm just going to take 5 minutes to install the mod. Same difference, pretty much, anyways. Okay, here we go. All right, so let's put on my battle gear again. Okay. Take my sword out just in case. Dead things, Mikey, dead things. Yeah, it's not like it's difficult to make those potions. I don't know. I just wasn't a fan of the tedium of it all. Okay, so let's see. Open. Okay. Alright, so we got a little bit of stuff in here. Spectacles, fine wine, evil morals, the papal schism. Ooh, a basilard. Ah, a short sword that is said to have been given its special name because of its origin. Whether it really originated in the Swiss city of Basel is questionable, but it is certainly a great weapon that can be carried, unlike the sword, even by non-noble townspeople. Interesting. So we're gonna take all of that. And let's go ahead and just read this sketch. Learn. Yeah, so that's how I'm just learning how to make new swords. So I don't think that would have been the treasure, but I could be wrong. I guess they said the actual treasure is much, much deeper in the cave. Wormer drop said, did someone say... drop? Yeah, here we go. Sploosh. You can find Belladonna on the internet, yes. Okay. So let's see. We got some bones here. Anything back here? No. Last thing I want to get is turned around inside a cave. I want to get lost. Alright. So like I said, we had a treasure map that was supposed to lead us to a treasure in this cave. All the way back in the back, presumably. So is this a dead end? That's a dead end. I do have my sword out just in case we have like a hobgoblin or something. I've been wondering if I could find that sketch. Yeah, Wild Eye style. There you go. Hey, Elvon Gangster, welcome.
Welcome.
Yeah, so this is a cave. It's a cave, so I have to be like, hello? I'm looking for loot. Anyone? I guess not, chat. Okay, the map did say I had to go up a couple ladders. Hey, look, Chad, I'm moving up in the world. I make that joke every stream. Yeah, I mean, with my knight outfit, my charisma is actually pretty high at the moment. Ooh, I just got another perk point. Yeah, what's my charisma at right now? My charisma is at 20, but if I had the dog with me, I think it'd be 21 or 22. Have my first infinite load screen in KCD2. I have at least 40 hours playing, so it's all good, but I wonder, did the devs get a report automatically? If it did fail to load, you should get a crash report. Okay, so chat, we have 2 ways to go. Up or to the left. Let's check around this corner. Oh, yeah.
No loot here. You may leave. Also reputation lost.
Okay, hold on. Let's read the dutes again. All right, the treasure map. Okay, so yeah, ladder. Okay, it said it did say, or it looks like the loot. You go up 2 ladders and it's to the left, so we should be getting close. Hopefully, there's a dragon or something we could fight. No, there's no dragons in this game. Discovered a cave under Trotsky. Oh my! So there's a cave. This is the cave under Trotsky. Interesting. Ancient moonshine. Burger, shoes, some groschen, some pelts, nothing too crazy. Okay, an old boot. Hopefully we'll find like half a dude. Okay, and a chest. Open. It's got some charcoal. Take the charcoal. Oh no! No, chat, no. Oh no, the lockpick, it says lockpick level required. Abalone, hey, thank you. Welcome. No, oh, bummer. So chat, we found the cave. Oh, there's gotta be a key somewhere around here. Yeah, I was about to say, there are keys nearby. I was about to say, there gotta be keys nearby. Maybe. I guess I can put my sword away. Okay, let's look. We should be able to find the keys, hopefully somewhere. Let's see. Alright, so I'm over encumbered. I'm over cucumbered. Oh, that's useless design. Well, I was gonna look for it for sure, but alright, well, I guess we got a little overt hint. Oh wait, yep, there it is. Yeah, I was gonna keep looking. But there is the key right there. Key from below Trotsky. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you gotta, you know. I mean, like I said, I don't mind a little back seating, but, you know, gotta let me struggle a little bit. Struggling is half the game. Okay, here we go. Boop. Alright, so we found... Oh, there it is. Charcoal and a cobweb. Finally, yeah, and that's it. No, we've got 2 Frankfurt steel. And then, 223 groschen, so, alright. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, a couple $100 for spending a little bit of time coming over here. All right, let's see. I'm overburdened, so I gotta figure out what I can throw over to my horse. Oh, I can't move it to my horse because, yeah, I'm inside a cave. Yeah, that makes sense. So let's see. So let's see where there was. I could go left or right. Let's go to the right now. Well, which is now my left. To see if where the other end of this cave goes. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's locked. Okay, and there's not even an option to lockpick it. So I'm guessing that this is probably, yeah, probably part of a quest, and it's story gated. And what that means is like, yeah, there's no way to open this door until you've done part of the story. So I'm assuming, yeah, there's probably a quest that would bring us down here, and then instead of leaving this way, we would leave out the other way. Disco Ninjas, yeah, KCD1 is in my opinion, you're doing the right thing. It's worth playing through the first game before playing through the second game. I mean, you could play through KCD2 and probably enjoy it, but it does spoil a lot of stuff from KCD1 at the beginning of the game because, you know, they kind of do like a quick recap. The quest is literally called The Door. I see. Check out the value of ancient moonshine. Okay, let's take a look. Ancient moonshine. Whoa! Holy moly! Wow, you weren't kidding. Yeah, 2 ancient moonshine is worth almost 1,000 groschen. Boy, that's got to be some high power stuff. And then I just drink it. I should do that. I should just drink it right now. Be like, yeah, screw it. Morpheus once said, I can only show you the door. It is you that has to open it. Alright, I would jump. I do have a perk now that's a little less damage from falling, but I think only when I'm drunk. Alright, well that was kind of interesting. In fact, chat, you were very interesting. Alright. So there we go. So that was a treasure map. That was treasure map number 1. So, it's kind of interesting. Yeah, in a way, it's I mean, they wouldn't have put a way for you to find this treasure ahead of time from doing that quest if they didn't want you to maybe have a chance of finding it ahead of time. Again, I don't technically need the money right now, but I could in the future. KCD2, who did the what? Yeah, Ancient Poonshine. It's interesting that the dog didn't come with me. I guess the dog just stayed outside. But KCD1 is totally worth playing in my opinion. It's a very fun RPG. All right, chat. Sweet, sweet freedom. Hopefully. Uh-oh. All right, chat. I might die in here if I'm not careful. Oh. Okay. All right. Apparently. Ah, there it is. All right, sweet freedom. Oh, there's the dog. Hey, there's the dog waiting for me. Hey, Mutt, who's a good boy? Who's a silly puppy wappy? Who's a stinky, stinky boy?
Come here, boy.
Who's a weeby woo? All right, here we go. All right, well, there it goes. Okay, so let's see. Invaders, talk to Wojtek about the humans. I have to steal the document from the Troskowitz rat house. Materia primer. Some thieves' clothing. Oh yeah, I gotta figure out where to get that stuff. Alright, Miri Fahida. Find Marika. And the troubadours. I have to get a loot. I have to steal a loot. Yeah, so now that I have the sneaking stuff. Okay, but let's do this. I've been putting it off for far too long. We're going literally all the way. Actually, you know, chat. Let's do something stupid. Let's go up here. I'm gonna go up here with the horse, just so we can over encumber ourselves. No, get out of the way. Sometimes Mutt just gets in the way. Right, because it's when you wake up, your moon will be shining, and you won't remember anything about why. Okay, yeah, the troubadour quest. We have to do that at some point. All right, horse. Pebbles, where you be? Okay, let's see. What can I get out of my immediate inventory? Alright, let's just drop these shoes. They're not worth selling. Never mind, I'm going to sell them. Alright, spectacles. I got some food. I don't really need it. I got some wolf meat. Oh yeah, let's drop just, I don't know. Here, hold on. Can I feed wolf meat to the dog? Alright, feed.
Here you go.
Yeah, here we go. Boop. There we go. Yeah, I carved up that wolf, and the dog is eating it. Ugh. Hey, there we go. Houndmaster, level 19. Sidekicks. So, yeah, Mutt's obedience is at 83%. Can I overfeed him? I did that to my dachshund one time. You know, they have dogs, you know, just they're like, oh, they always want to eat what you're eating. So one day I started feeding him like slices of cheese and bologna and hot dogs until he just couldn't eat anymore. After a while, he's just kind of like I could tell he wanted to keep eating, but he was full, and he just kind of was like, he kept licking his dog lips. He was like, and then he just kind of waddled away. And I think the next day he had really terrible diarrhea. But I was like, all right, you know what? Today's your lucky day, dog. I was by the fridge. I just started just feeding him stuff from the fridge. But after a while, he was just kind of like, yep, I think I'm done. And then he just waddled away, an old dog. That dog lived for a long time, man. He was like 18 years old or 17. Yeah, exactly. You should get double XP for feeding dog to a dog. All right, hold on, let's feed.
Look what I have for you.
You're a good whoppy. There we go. There we go. Eats, yeah, all the meats. We're just gonna dump the rest of this wolf meat. Oh no, actually, hold on. Is it still good? Food. Because I can't fast travel with it, so let's do this. I'm gonna move all of it to the horse. Damn, I'm still overburdened. Okay. All right. Let's move that to the horse, that to the horse. Let's read this real quick. The Papal Schism. Okay. Yep. All right, good. I'm a speed reader, chat. Wait, what did that say? Hold on. It said something. Wait. As long as there are 2 popes, hunger and pestilence shall plague the entire world, and much strife and suffering does await us. Okay, good to know. All right, move to horse. So I have another treasure map, by the way, but I for the life of me can't figure out where that's supposed to go. All right. Let's see. Quest, other. Key from below Trotsky. Very cool stuff. So what do I have that's chewing up a bunch of my weight? I guess all this stuff, this miscellaneous stuff. Confirm. I've got a gold cup that's 770 groschen. Alright, yeah, we're gonna sell sheep remains. Yeah, we're gonna sell all this stuff. Yeah, we're gonna sell all this stuff. Just like right in the horse's face. Same story as how Captain and I became friends. He just kept feeding me. True story. Oh, 4 is in Kuttenberg. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Has anyone else had a problem with the weight wheel being very slow? I haven't had that issue today. Alright, so chat, we're gonna ride. Ride like the wind. We're gonna fart like the wind.
Go!
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, see, this is my favorite part of the game. Yeah, just kind of... Just riding a horse through the woods, man.
Quick!
Nestle quick. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, there we go. Ah, yeah, see, there it is. We've cleared off that part of the map, so let's ride and just clear off this part of the map as well. Don't sell sheep guts if you get them. Why? Why are sheep guts good? I mean, I have some sheep guts on me. What's the secret? I lost my Rattler's axe, or I never got on this run. Anyone know how we usually get it? Oh, hold on. Let's see. Dismount. I think this guy may have found a map. Hold on.
Have you lost something?
Quite the opposite, my friend. I am finding something. Treasure, to be exact. If it matters to you.
Treasure? Where is it?
I don't know yet, but this map here says it should be somewhere around here. At least I hope so.
Ooh, another treasure map. Let's see. May I look at the map?
Maybe I could look at the map? I might be able to help you.
Well, I am a bit stumped. I need all the advice I can get, but you'll give it back, understand?
Of course. Don't worry.
Okay, let's take a look. So this is map. Oh, this is the 3rd treasure map. Let's read it. Oh yeah. Okay, this is.
So, what's it gonna be?
All right, let's go ahead and give it back to the guy. All right, easy. You've been played.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you've been deceived.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
What?
What?
But how can you tell?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was scrawled on.
Hey, Dark Knight.
It's very delicate, and the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck. You might as well keep it then.
All right, so there we go. I just talked this guy out of a... You know, I could kill this guy and no one would ever know. But I'm trying to do an honorably noble thievery run. Okay, so... Yeah, so I've got 1st, 3rd. I'm missing the 2nd map. Okay, so this looks like... Golly, look at this. Okay, so 1, I guess, what is this? Yeah, this looks like maybe something... Looks like something maybe right outside of Kuttenberg, or... So it says, don't use the entrance, go down the stream. There's going to be 2 entrances, take the right, and then when you have to the 3rd place, there are 3 entrances, and take a 2nd right. So it's left, right, right. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe, I was thinking it was also Kuttenberg. Steve Gutenberg. Okay, alright, so like I said, what do I have on me that's weighing me down so much? I mean, I've got, like, you know, tons and tons of, like, fruits and vegetables. Cobbler's kits. I've got something that's weighing me down. I guess I mean way too many bandages. Yeah, I'm at 185 out of 186. Is it the did I ever food? Yeah, what do I have that's weighing me down so much? Is it materials? Oh, you're right. Oh, yeah, you're right. I do have 74 charcoal on me. Hold on, let's move that to the horse. Confirm. There we go. Yeah, that took off a bunch. Thank you. I was like, why am I not finding what's weighing me down? All right, there we go, chat. So we've uncovered more of the map, and the only place that I haven't uncovered is the main castle place. Wait, so is this main castle place? Is this Kuttenberg, or is this something else? Oh no, that's okay. So that's Trotsky. Oh, Trotsky Castle. Okay, Roger. Come here, horse. We got a mission to go on. Dun dun dun. Yarr. Okay, so this is Trotsky Castle. Okay, I was about to say it didn't look like it'd be big enough. Here's this guy. I do have the trample ability. I can trample people now. You were carrying 57 torches. Yeah, sometimes it just gets a bit ridiculous.
Quick.
Oh, look at this. All right, chat. I'm gonna storm the castle all by myself. Come on, horse. We can do it. Yeah. So this is the place where they wouldn't let us in. I guess that's the whole reason why we're trying to get a wedding invite, because the wedding is taking place inside here. Ah, there it is. Finally, Trotsky Castle. There it is. Okay, so there's just a couple places I haven't. Yeah, there's Takov, Truskowitz, Apollonia, which they don't like me very much there. And yeah, okay. There's a little bit of stuff over in this corner that I haven't unveiled either. So be it. Okay. I think they would let me in now. I kind of look like a knight.
Yes?
Good horse. Have fun storming the castle. Let's see. Hello? It's like, housekeeping! Hello! Alright, well, yeah, my word, I want to get in there. The weeding, the weeding is in semen, or the wedding is in semen. Trotsky Castle. Okay. Or let's do this, chat. I have to go all the way across to, I've got to fight the dude, the nomad again. Out. Housekeeping! Wilderness Girls. Isn't that from, like, the Addams Family or something like that? Wilderness Girls. Yeah, wasn't that... It was not like the... Oh, look at this. Wow, look at this place, huh? Hold on, let me get rid of my stupid face for a moment. Ah, look at this, chat. You got a dog, a horse, and an entire countryside to go on adventures in. Man, aren't video games just fantastic? I mean, look at this. You know, just the world is your oyster. Midday Moon says, you know about the Pebbles feature? Yeah, I understand if you ride Pebbles enough, eventually Pebbles will get like a boner or something. Oh, loaded weapon, Tim Curry in a wig. Oh, that's right, that's what it was. I remember. And then he had like the riddle contest, or like the slogan contest, and he lost. Look at that cloud, it's shaped like an eggplant. Yes. Yeah, that one right there. It's happy to see me. Can you go anywhere there is? Yeah, this is an open world RPG game, so anywhere that on the map where you're not like hard blocked, you know, the dark clouds. Yeah, I mean, this is all no loading screens. You just ride and ride and ride some more. Wabbit Hatter? No. Actually, yeah, you don't have to worry about it too much. There's something's going to be happening in No Man's Sky, but don't fret. Also, if you do want to fret, make sure you back up your saves manually, unless you're playing on console. Evie! Wow, Evie! Holy crap! Thank you for giving 10 subs! Alrighty. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Alright, let's do this.
replacement with Taco Bell. Injarito
Nacho burrito.
Master Tang, what are you doing here?
I've come to kick
Lick.
ass.
Thank you, Evie. That's very kind of you, buddy. Hopefully you're enjoying your adventures in Canada Land.
Katarsal. What's up, Booch?
Hey, what's going on? Okay. So, yeah, we're just gonna, let's see, the time is, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get our sleep on. Now, you can't save here, unfortunately, but that's okay. Alright, here we go. There we go. Flarp. So there's a trader here. I'm gonna see, I forget, there's no personal chest here, right? You can sleep on this, like, just dirt clump or whatever. We could try to pickpocket this guy. He's probably got some good stuff on him. Or we just kill him. Yeah, nobody would be the wiser. Speaking of Canada, we're going to get a wallop here in Toronto. Storm is just moving in. Yeah, I understand there's supposed to be snowstorms and things all across the country. Yeah, right now where I am, it's about 77 degrees Fahrenheit, which is, I think, 400 degrees Celsius, maybe? I never figured out the conversion. What is that? That's like 20, 25? 21? Thank you, Evie. That's very kind of you, buddy. Hopefully you're having a lot of fun on your trip. Yeah. Double dip the trip. Alrighty. So we're gonna go see the trader. That's why I'm walking over here, because I got a few things I want to sell them. Let's see, charcoal. You silly doggy. Let's see, where is trader tent? Should be over here. Let's see, is this guy up yet? Mordecai. Yeah, I guess he's he's drinking his breakfast, you know, a big jug of wine. All right, let's do this. Okay. All right, what all am I going to sell this guy? I can see he's probably not going to be able to afford this ancient moonshine. Is there anyone I should save this for? Like maybe bring it to the wedding or I don't know, maybe some other stuff. Let me eat this pear. Gulp. I'm trying to think of what I could sell this guy. Armor. All right, let's see what do I got on the horse. All right, I could sell him this mace. I don't know, Chad, what's better, the elm hunting bow or my hunting bow? I guess it doesn't matter. But let's see, move to inventory. Burger shoes, padded chausses, quilted hose. We got all this wolf meat that's about to expire, so probably should sell that very quickly. Charcoal. Yeah, well, this guy. Yeah, see, I've got a few things that he might want to buy. Got a golden cup. The remains of Siegfried's sheep, which was torn apart by wolves. It may help Mutt to sniff them out. All right, sheepskin. Got these deer hides, silver cup. Drink it and go to the bathhouse and get full service. Oh, really? I believe it respawns the moonshine, so even if it's a side quest, it should be fine. Roger. Okay. I generally don't know what I think. There are situations where high quality rare drink might turn someone's opinion. Yeah, there were a couple people who needed a beer or some schnapps. Give the spoiled meat to Mutt. He still eats it. I just gave him some. So, all right, here we go. Let's go ahead and just wait an hour for this guy to actually go to work. There he goes.
Was möchtest du?
What would you like? I would like to trade.
What do you have for sale?
Okay, how much cash does this guy have? He's got 293 bucks, so let's start selling. Yeah, let's see. We're going to sell him my mace. Let's see. Which is the better of the two bows? The hazel? Oh, the hazel is the better of the two bows. Okay, we're going to sell this bow. Selling the shoes. The chausses. The quilted hose. And, all right, we'll sell him the wolf meat. Okay, confirm. So I'm getting 74 groschen. Nothing too crazy. I'm gonna sell my candles. The goose quills. Guess you could say my goose is cooked. Yep. The rawhide sheepskin. Yum. The silver cup. Okay, so I'm going to get 116 groschen, or maybe a little bit more. Let's see. You know what we could also do is we could sell them. So, help me out here, chat. So, if I take my spoiled belladonna, where it's no longer fresh, and dry it, it goes back up to 100, right? That's kind of like, it's kind of just a weird quirk of the drying system. I've been streaming this game off of console, Xbox Series S, for about 3 weeks. This game's only been out for about a week. Do you mean KCD 1? I hope they fix all of these game-breaking, ridiculous issues. Bryce, are you? Yeah, because this is KCD 2. KCD 2 just came out last week. Did the skin come out on what, the 4th? I mean the game came out. Yeah, it was about February 3rd or February 4th, depending on how you look at it, depending on where you are in the world. Yeah. Okay, so I shouldn't sell my. They're no longer fresh, but I could still turn them into dried herbs. So my bad, a week. So Bryce, are you having, what is the game locking up on you, or what's going on? I mean, that's not good, but that one is also riddled with serious issues. I haven't been having that bad of a time. I've had a couple visual bugs. I did have one game kind of sort of breaking bug, but then I just reloaded my save and it was fine. Yeah, have you tried maybe reinstalling possibly? I mean, you shouldn't lose your progress. Let's haggle a little bit.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening.
I'm glistening. All right, I want this guy to give me 140.
Is this enough?
You really won't convince me like this.
All right, 130 maybe?
Masa umatan tov. I can agree to that.
All right, so there we go. Made
Glad
another.
You found what you were looking for, sir.
Yes. Okay. All right, so yeah, what do I have on me? I've still got something on me that's weighing me down a whole lot, and I can't figure it out. I mean, I got tons and tons and tons of potions. Yeah, maybe I should move all of my. Maybe I should move all my alchemy stuff to my horse. I got bandages. I guess I could sell him some of my bandages. I don't need, 50 bandages. Honey is good food. It won't spoil and gives a lot of food and one energy. I've used it before. It's nice. But I came across I went flying into the air in the Istvan mission. Oh, okay. Gotcha. For the price of 2, you get 2. Yes, exactly. You can call me Al. Al Kemi. My middle name is Al, actually. Well, Alan, but you can call me Al. True story. Yeah, and that Paul Simon song was written about me. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I'm just carrying too much stuff in general. Yeah, because I'm at 170 out of 194, but I must have picked up a bunch of stuff, and I just don't know what. Yeah, see, keys don't weigh anything. Yeah, I feel like, I've got 35 arrows. Let's do this. I don't need 35 arrows. Yes, we're going to move 25 of those to the horse as a backup. There we go. Took a little bit of weight off. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm carrying that's weighing me down so much. Yeah, I guess I'm just carrying a little bit of everything, and the weight's starting to add up. I'm going to sell all my bandages that are not 100% bandages.
Was willst du heute Morgen?
Was willst du heute Morgen means, what are you doing this morning? Is that correct? Was willst du? Or is it like, what are you going to do this morning? Sorry, I'm trying to remember from my German lessons. Oh, what do you want this morning? Ah, okay, gotcha. It's like, what do you want, as opposed to was möchtest du heute Morgen, which would be what would you like this morning, right? Gotta use the skits to repair stuff before you sell more money and it reduces weight. Yeah. I was just thinking that, actually, but let me sell.
What do you have for sale?
I've got a ton of bandages, and I don't need all these bandages. So let's go to other. Yeah, we'll just sell all of these bandages. Confirm. And sell all of these bandages. Confirm. Because I have 19 regular bandages. And we'll sell those. That'll take off a little bit of weight.
Masa umatan tov.
All right, we're down to 165 out of 194. I guess that's okay for now. To be fair, I am carrying 2 full sets of clothing now. Yeah, my sneaking gear and my battle gear. And if I'll have to carry even more if I got noble gear.
Sei gesund.
Alright, so let's do... I think I have a couple perk points. I have a perk point. Strength. Strength. Zug zug. Alright, let's see. Train hard, fight easy. The required strength for all weapons will be 2 less for you. In general, if you have a lower strength than the weapon requires, you will do less damage with it. Okay, Wrestler. Your strength will make it easier to win fights in the clinch because it will be harder for your opponents to react to your actions. Strong as a bull, your carrying capacity will be increased by 20 pounds. Hey, there we go. Shield block costs you 30% less stamina. Oh, but that's also a good one. Nah, let's increase our looting capabilities. There we go. All right, there it is. Perfect. I love it. What is your actual character's carry weight now? Well, it's 2. It just went up to 214, so I'm at 165 out of 214. And then my horse is carrying all my bows, a couple books, and, you know, some other stuff. Carrie's like, Cap is like Carrie from Sex and the City. He needs multiple outfits for the day at all times. Correct. Okay, we're just gonna skip an hour.
Bring away your hose.
All right, so chat, we gotta challenge the amazing Tomcat to a duel. All right, so. Okay, here we go, chat. We're gonna save the game. And let's do this. Let's see if there's is there a potion that I can take that will give me a little bit of a leg up in this fight? You lose 15% less health and slows bleeding by 10%. Chamomile, marigold, painkiller, suppresses the effects of injury and your maximum stamina decreases with health. Oh, wait. Suppresses the effects of injury and your maximum stamina decreases with health 30% less, lasts 15 minutes. Oh, okay. Bane on your weapon. Yeah, that's what some people told me. I don't have Bane potion with me, unfortunately. Lose 15% less health. Digestive, Nighthawk, painkiller, suppresses the effects of injury and your maximum stamina decreases with... Oh, that's... Okay, so that's a regular painkiller. I guess I could sell my Savior Schnapps. I don't need it anymore. I'm using a mod. You can here? Oh, what, you mean buy Bane potion? Going to duel naked is brave at least. Oh, I see. All right, well, let's see if I can beat this guy without, you know, cheating or whatever. Let's try it.
What do you think you're doing, bare ass?
Oh, hold on. Yeah, whoops. All right, so I definitely missed something there. There we go. That's better. Yeah, it was... I challenge you to a duel. Could we practice combat? Teach me a new swordsmanship technique.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well.
All right. Knee strike, shield deflect, or hammer unarmed. Let's try knee strike.
You can make a thrust to the knee with any sword, even if you have a shield.
All right, so I have almost 4,000 groschen, but oh gosh, knee strike is $200. Oof, I hope it's worth it.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, as I said, it's a quick slash to the leg. After 2 quick attacks from above, instead of lifting the sword, you unexpectedly attack the knee of your opponent's front leg. Nothing to think about. Quick work, and it's done. Now, come and try it a few times.
Okay, so it's high slash.
Maybe you've got something in you.
So it's like basically overhead slash, overhead slash, and then a low attack to hit the leg. All right, new swordsmanship.
I'd like to learn a new...
Why not?
All right, so shield deflect.
You probably know I prefer good old melee weapons, huh? And it's always better to use a shield for protection when using them. If you want, I can teach you a simple way to use the shield to attack.
All right, shield deflect, $280. Okay.
That sounds good.
As I said before, you can also use your shield offensively. By faking an upper attack, you force your opponent to raise his weapon hand, which you subsequently deflect with your shield. And when he's distracted, you hit him in the head, and he's finished.
Ha.
Now, come and try it a few times.
Thank you for streaming us rewards, bro. You're a badass. Thank you, Darth.
Maybe you've got something.
Okay, one last thing he can teach me.
I'd like to learn a new combat.
Why not?
Hammer, unarmed technique.
I don't know if you like fist fights as much as I do. But I know one quick blow that can reliably knock out any tough bastard and send him to the ground. Guaranteed. Would you like me to show you?
All right, hammer blow, yeah.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's not that difficult. But I'd say it's a good place to start. Open up by kicking your opponent in his leg, and then immediately hit him in the face with the outside edge of your fist. And that's it. It's over. I call it the blacksmith's hammer. Now, come and try it a few times.
Okay, all right.
You know what? Why not? You've got talent, so keep it up.
All right, here we go. I'm challenging. Oh, hold on. Let's do this. Oh, wait. End dialogue. Okay, so we're going to save the game one more time. Boop. Game saved. All right, here we go. Talk. It's time to challenge this guy to a duel.
I'll challenge you to a duel.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
Okay, Angel asks, what armor are you wearing? This was the Twitch drops from last week. Well, up until, I think, yesterday. So, yeah, this was the former, so this is the outfit they're doing for Twitch drops right now, the cut purse set. But the previous set was called the Warhorse set, and it's kind of more of like a battle set. Came with a helmet, jacket, Waffenrock, you know, the sleeves, gloves, shin guards, boots, a horse t-shirt. And yeah, so it's kind of like battle gear, whereas this gear is kind of like sneaking, thieving, assassination gear. Well, Angel, there's a reason for that though, because this is like kind of like a cut purse. A cut purse is another name for a thief, or you know, somebody who's like sneaking about, stealing stuff. How do you get this in the game itself? Clear Warrior, once you finally have access to a stash, you have to play the game long enough to access your personal stash. It'll be waiting for you in your personal stash. So yeah, unfortunately, the Twitch drops for the Warhorse set have already concluded. Hopefully, they'll bring them back at some point, because I know some people didn't see them. They've basically been out since the game's been out, which is about a week ago. But yeah, they did conclude yesterday. Cap, once you learn the Master Strike, honestly, it makes all fights manageable. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, a cut purse is a thief that robs people's coin pouch. Yeah, he grabs your coin pouch and says, "How you like them apples?" I'm like, you know. So yeah, it's a little OP for early games, so I chose to not wear it until I got at least about 15-20 hours into the game. But I had sort of comparable gear, and then I switched over to this. All right, let's do it. It's time for a fight. Okay, I'm going to cheat a little bit because I'm wearing a full suit of armor, but this guy claims he's the best there is. That's an interesting question. Do you know of any good daggers? I mean, I have a dagger. Generally, a dagger is just used for, like, killing people, like, you know, doing takedowns and killing people in their sleep. Maybe, I don't know, maybe, yeah, maybe right, maybe there's a better dagger? Hold on, yeah, the dagger is the knife's more dangerous cousin. Most of the time, it's used for slicing cheese or apples. However, it comes in very handy if you need to creep up on someone and dispose of them without attracting attention. Yeah, I mean, in the last game, I think I just used the same dagger the entire game. Yeah, it's just a dagger. It's not meant for fighting. It's meant for, you know, taking care of people. Okay, here we go, chat. Let's do it. Let's see if I can beat this guy.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself.
Defend yourself. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, this. Hold on. What's? Wait. Hold on. There's some.
Take that, you shit.
This is okay. So this is something I wasn't expecting. Yeah, he was able to attack without. Yeah, he was able to.
Show your stuff.
I wasn't expecting that. All right.
Do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
I thought that was going to be a lot harder, to be honest.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Surprise? Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself.
Okay, so...
No,
Ow.
you need to attack too. Snap out of it.
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left.
Oh, okay.
Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
That's not it. You have to attack me too.
Oh, oops. Okay. Oops. Hold on. Is it, do I do the counter side or the same side? Hold on.
Not like that.
Ow.
You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started
Okay,
attacking.
so,
That's
ow.
not it.
Damn it.
You have to attack me too.
Oh, there it goes. Okay, so it's
You're
from
getting the hang of it.
the opposite side.
Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from.
Okay.
Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand.
Okay.
Let's
here.
start.
You're getting the hang of it.
All right, there we
Again.
go.
Beautiful.
All
Try
right.
it again. Excellent.
Oh.
That's enough. Here's a few more tips.
Okay.
If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
Yeah, well, I wanted to ask, why use the Master Strike? Master Strike or Perfect Block? Yeah, let's ask some questions.
Why should I use the Master Strike?
If all you do is defend, you're bound to fail sooner or later. That's why it's better to counterattack. Strike the opponent's weapon from the opposite side. You'll block their weapon while hitting them at the same time.
Thank you,
That's what the
SLC.
Master Strike is all about. Usually, you'll be aiming at your opponent's weak point. If you don't win the fight then and there, you'll surely at least injure and stun your opponent. If that's the case, don't stop. Keep attacking
stop.
before your opponent has a chance to recover.
Okay. If you have a Master Strike and you might want to bait your opponent, is there a Master Bait? Yeah, it's a fun technique late at night when no one's looking. All right, so
Why should I use a perfect block when I can do a Master Strike?
That depends. Sometimes it's good to exchange a few blocks and counterattacks, then unexpectedly finish with a Master Strike. Your opponent can't use a Master Strike if you don't attack from the opposite side. Try changing the position of your blade. Attack unpredictably. If your opponent uses a perfect block and his riposte is headed towards your blade, attack instead of defending, and you might win the fight.
might win the fight. Interesting. T0556, maybe. Master Strike.
What's better, the Master Strike or combos?
Combos are purely offensive techniques. They're strings of attacks to put your opponent in a position you want. Then you can finish them off with a stronger technique. But even your combo can be interrupted by an opponent's Master Strike. When your combo doesn't work out, your opponent interrupts it with a block and attacks. It doesn't mean the fight's over. Just use a perfect block. Or You can even use a Master Strike.
I see. Mad Rad One says, in the USAF, I had a tech sergeant named or called Bates. Ah, I see. Yeah, Master Sergeant Bates. Yeah, maybe. Stinky was also in the Air Force.
That's enough for me.
Okay, I understand.
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
All right, Master Strike. Let's see. When an enemy attacks from the left, in the time frame for perfect block, attack from the right. The Master Strike is an attack from the opposite direction to your opponent's attack within the time window for a perfect block. If the enemy is attacking from the left, the moment you can perform a perfect block, attack from the right. When your opponent attacks from the right, you counterattack from the left. If he goes for a stab, you counter with an attack from above. Ooh, tricky. And against an enemy attack from above, go for a stab. The Master Strike cannot be blocked or otherwise defended against. The Master Strike can only be performed with a sword or in combination with a shield. By attacking into the zone where your opponent's sword is, you increase his chances of executing a perfect block. Attacking him from the opposite zone risks a Master Strike. Ah, I see. So, yeah. So, basically, it's... okay. Something to keep in mind. Hey, Mark II Row, hello. And then official GLMG43. I'm completely lost in this game. Is it in like a good way or a not great way? Because if it's in a good way, I totally understand. As it's a lot of adventure to go on. Okay, can you teach me something?
Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps? Or just how to follow one up?
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and wrestling.
Ah, I see. I could help with that. I wouldn't want to beat a dead horse, after all. You know what I mean, right?
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you. And I'd be grateful if you'd make time for me, Master.
Of course I'll show you what
Oh, yeah,
I
sure
know.
thing.
But you can't be stingy, my friend.
I understand. Don't worry. I'll pay you.
So when I first went up against this guy, man, he just gave me the thrashing of my life. But yeah, with the duel, or a lot of people said it's like, yeah, the duel is the hardest part. Yeah, I kind of one-shotted him. So that's just because I left and didn't come back for a great long while, so I could build up my sword skills. Is that Mikos 3767? Or am I pronouncing that correctly? All right, so yeah, let's see. So basically, I could pay him to teach me some stuff. Man, I've given this guy a lot of money.
Are you good with a sword?
I'm good with everything, my friend. But I prefer a bone-breaking cudgel over a sword.
But he's carrying a sword.
Doesn't sound bad. But I'd like to...
I get it. You just want to cross swords with the famous Master Tomcat, right?
Yes.
Let's get started.
All right, there we go. Okay, so yeah, we're just learning.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. All right, teach me something.
I'd like to learn something.
I might as well
And
just go ahead and
what would
learn
you be
everything from this
interested
guy.
in?
Oh yeah, heavy weapons.
I'd like to learn how to handle an axe or a mace.
Excellent choice. The cudgel's my personal favorite. It's great at short range.
The cudgel?
An axe, mace, hammer, it doesn't matter. As soon as you break your opponent's first bone, you'll make him think twice about retaliating.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go and kick up some dust.
Yeah, this guy likes basically caving people's skulls in. There we go. Let's talk to him one more time. All right, here we go. Yeah, so I'm just gonna learn everything I can learn from this guy. What we're doing is we're raising our skill levels in the things that he's teaching us.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you be interested in?
Yeah, pole arms. Pole arms were crazy good in the last game.
Can you fight with a pole arm? Could you show me something?
Could I fight with your
I
pole
can
arm?
show you all sorts of things, but they'll be of no use to you.
Why?
Well, I've got eyes, don't I?
Why not give it a try?
Look, I can show you how to beat a fella up with a staff without breaking a sweat, but I have a very distinctive style.
And I'm a quick learner. It'll be fine. Trust me.
All right, suit yourself. Off to the arena then, my apprentice. Let's get started.
You're fired, the apprentice. So the drops did flip the names of the cut person and warhorse per points. They did, yeah. They unfortunately, it's the name and the stats are correct. It's the visual asset that they got mixed up. So if you want to put it that way, but yeah. So that's why, like right now. Oops, hold on. That's why right now I'm wearing this is the Warhorse outfit, but I'm actually wearing the what is it called? I'm wearing the Warhorse per point, even though it's showing the cut purse icon, and then on my sneaking outfit, it's showing the cut purse per point and the proper stats, but it's the red and black outfit that's supposed to go with this outfit. So it's just a little bit of a goof. Somebody swapped the assets when they were, I guess, naming everything. Wait a second, now I'm really confused. Where do you get your Twitch drops in the game? Official GLMG? It's in your personal stash. So, like, say if you go to the miller or, you know, the blacksmith for the first time and they quote-unquote hire you, you'll get your own personal room. Or if you rent a room at an inn, if you can afford it, you will get what's called a personal stash, just like in the first game, and that's where your Twitch drops will be waiting for you. Hot dogs are just a type of sandwich. That is a fact you're going to have to live with. But Mauricio, wouldn't it be more like a taco? Because with a sandwich, there's two individual slices of bread, right? And that are not physically connected to each other unless you do like a grilled sandwich, like, what do they call that? Panini, like a panini. But if you think about it, a taco, what does a taco have? Is a tortilla that's been folded up and either made into a soft shell or a hard shell taco. And that's kind of what a hot dog bun is, right? You know, it's like a U-shaped single piece of bread. So I think a hot dog would be more akin to a taco than a sandwich. Yeah. A hot dog is a hot dog. There is a website, and I'm going to ruin everyone's day by telling him this. Oh God, hold on, I'm brain farting. What was that one website that tried to explain what all the different kinds of foods were? A hot dog is a taco. Let's see. There's a website. Now this is just a website for fun, but it's called the Cube Rule. So the Cube Rule. The Cube Rule of food identification as seen in New York Times, Washington Post, Maryland courts, blah, blah, blah. First we asked, are hot dog sandwiches? There we go. Classic sandwiches, grilled cheese, a Reuben, a PBJ, and the hot dog having an existential crisis asking, am I a sandwich? Is it because it's normally two individual pieces of bread that have contents in between them, right? So let's see. New York said yes. Yeah, there we go. So New York State Department of Taxation and Finance, they said that hot dogs and sausages are sandwiches. Then someone said, okay, listen, the sandwich discourse is played out. We need to have a new discussion. Is a Pop-Tart a kind of ravioli? Then the wars began. Pop-Tart says, excuse me.
Ask me about my wiener.
Ravioli are a kind of Pop-Tart. The sandwich alignment chart tried to bring order. Yeah, so this is the alignment chart. Yeah, so to say it's like, yeah, Pop-Tart is a sandwich. A hot dog is a sandwich. All sorts of stuff. Yeah, so this is a whole site dedicated to the question, is a hot dog a sandwich? So let's see. Yeah, anyways, but yeah, exactly. Blessing us with a grand unified theory of food identification. The Cube Rule. Yeah, so the Cube Rule of food. If it's just one slice of bread on the bottom, it's toast. If it's a slice of bread on the bottom and top, it's a sandwich. If it's a U-shaped piece of bread or whatever, it's a taco. If it's all four sides, it's a sushi. If it's a bowl, like a soup salad with bread bowl, it's considered a bowl. And if it's all the way around, it's a calzone. So that's what's called the Cube Rule for food identification. Can you send that site to Discord? I'll just link it in chat right now, but it's just literally called the Cube Rule. So if you think of a cube, where it has 6 sides, just like how a dice does or die does. So this will help. It's a grand unified theory for how to treat a sandwich versus a taco versus a sushi versus a calzone. Or whatever. Yeah, identify any food purely by the location of structural starch. Yeah, there you go. Toast. Yeah, popular examples of toast. Yeah, so a pizza is technically a kind of toast. Yeah, it's flat bread with stuffed toppings on top of it. Yeah, a pumpkin pie slice is technically bent toast. This is really going to start a lot of arguments. Yeah, 5 sides could be a wrap. Yeah, sandwich. Yeah, popular examples is a quesadilla. Toast with bread in between the toast is technically a sandwich. Victoria's sponge cake. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, taco, anything that's U-shaped. Yeah, a hot dog is a taco. A sub is technically not a sandwich, it's a taco. And a slice of pie with a taco on its side. So, All right. Anyways, before I start really upsetting everybody, feel free to peruse that website, which deals in theoretical food philosophy, and feel free to anger your friends and your family members and your classmates with that one. It's called the Cube Rule. Yeah. All right. So yeah, it's like, exactly. It's like it's a hot dog, a sandwich, maybe, but is it really? Yeah, Pop-Tart is a calzone. As a professionally trained chef, this is heresy. Yes, exactly. A heretical food discussion. Yeah, it's just called the Cube Roll. I mean, it's like, hey, if we can all agree. Yeah, food philosophy. Yes, exactly. A PH. I have a PH of food philosophy. D. Sounds like a good just chatting topic. Yeah, exactly. Well, people can start arguing endlessly. It's like, is that what? Is a salad or is it a potpourri of leaves? And flavors. Okay, all right. All right, well, I think we have one last thing to learn from Tomcat.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you be in?
All right, unarmed apprentice combat, 500 groschen to learn this.
Let's spar a bit. I'd like to see some of your tricks with my own eyes.
Well, I can't help you there. I don't spar. All I ever do is wrestle. But if you're interested in wrestling, I match your service.
You're right. I really am interested in more than just handing out slaps.
Great. Well, what are we waiting for? Go and get changed. Then off to the pen, my apprentice. Let's get started.
Okay, so yeah, it's all automated. What it does is just it raises your skills in those categories. A beef Wellington is a cold weather empanada. There you go. All right, Master Tomcat, thank you for your time, sir. But I think I've learned everything that I can. Yeah, so I can practice fighting techniques, and I can practice with them. But we've learned all we can learn from Tomcat. A corn dog is just a poor man's beef Wellington. I'd like to think it's like a mini beef Wellington. Too Savage. Oh, if you're just now tuning in, I just got it. I've actually, it's funny too because I've played most of the starting area, but I don't know. I just didn't bother to get it at the time. So, practice is good for leveling. Right. But I literally just got it. So, now while I'm here, chat, there is something I need to do. So it says here, Miri Fajita. Search Marika's tent. Okay, so which one is Marika's tent? Okay, so yeah, we have
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Okay, so there is a dice table here.
Careful.
All right, search. We have to search Marika's tent. Lockpick. Sleep. I don't want to sleep there. Mead, a little bit of mead. Does anyone... Yeah, because I can't... Which one is her tent? Because I remember I was trying to search around before, but I couldn't quite figure out which one is her specific tent. Track the quest. Yeah, that's what I was just trying to do. I tried clicking on it. Search Marika's tent. But the problem is if I zoom in, it's... Yeah, Marika's tent. I guess it's... I mean, this looks like it's it, but I'm not seeing anything. Sleep. Yeah, I don't see what I'm supposed to. Oh, it's around the back. Oh, okay.
Careful.
Sleep. By the chest behind the wagon. Oh, here we go. Marika's scarf. Ah, there we go.
Nice scarf. Must have belonged to Marika.
Okay, so yeah. All right. Okay, so find Marika. All right, so it's the letter A. Oh, she's all the way over in Apollonia or Apollonia. Okay, so we've got the chunk of her stuff, so we can give it to the dog, so the dog can sniff the thing. Yeah. All right, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate the tips. Like I said, I spoilers not so great, but I do like backseat gaming because it gets people involved and helps me feel less stupid. So, talk to people first. Well, but I thought I talked to previously. I talked to a lot of people.
I apologize.
Oh, what for?
Do you have any idea where Marika might be?
Dear boy, the crystal ball is cloudy. The smoke from the herbs goes with the breeze. And the flight of the birds?
Bishop Yeager, thank you for subscribing.
Cannot
Welcome,
be
buddy.
relied on.
Can you really divine things from bird flight?
As sure as my name is Aranka.
Her name
But
is
wait.
Jessica.
There is one thing. Last night I dreamt of a city of rocks.
A city of rocks? What does that mean?
I can only say what I saw. Nothing more.
Nothing more. Alright, end dialogue. Okay, so... Alright, nomad. Nomads. Horse handler, chat.
Oh, Devla!
He's like
you
always...
should go and get washed up. You look terrible.
He's like always when I'm eating.
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
I don't know what to think about it. I've got plenty to worry about myself.
Horse black market?
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye, you got that right, Mura. Me and my stallion Dant have all the horses in the region under our thumb and hoof.
All the horses in the region? What does that entail?
You will see for yourself when you bring me one. I will take any horse, as long as it is alive. Where you get it from is none of my business. I will buy it for all the groschen I can scrounge together.
A handy profession.
You found a nice source of income, I'll give you that.
And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because your ass has started to ache from riding the one you have now, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, that is. Of course you will have to pay me, not the horse. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards at the stables.
All right. Where should I take the horse?
By the pennants I have here in the camp. Either I will be standing by them, or my horse Tooth will be looking at them hungrily.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, trade.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, okay, so let's see. Okay, hunter's pouch. Number of slots, 2. So let's see. I could buy some spurs, Hungarian spurs. Yeah, so this guy has some stuff on him. Weak Aesop. Life in the Saddle. A skill book on horsemanship. Can be read from level 5. Alright, well I got a little extra cash. Let's buy this book. I don't know. Let's see. Let me check my... I guess I can't check my horse inventory. Yeah, Lovari saddle. Equestrian saddle. Moglin saddle. By the way, I said... Alright, weak Aesop. So we need not pay the horse. Yeah, exactly. Spill it, everyone. Keep pebbles. I was planning on it. I like pebbles. Okay, so here's an interesting thing. So, my body pouch. Let's do this. Let's haggle a little bit so we can get this guy to sell me his book a little cheaper.
I'd like to do something about...
Laches Gajo.
I think he called me a cheapskate just then. Alright, I want to buy it for 170.
Do we have a deal?
That's almost an acceptable price.
Almost. I like that. Almost. 180. 180?
Aye, you will convince me with that price.
I sound like Borat there for a second. It's like, yeah, it's... So I saved 25 bucks because I was willing to haggle. Let's take a look at my horsey horse. So I have a damaged leather bridle, nobleman's horseshoes, a Norman saddle. I got some comparisons. Yeah, this is the stuff... So this is the horse t-shirt that you get from Twitch drops, or previously that were available. You get this horse t-shirt if you simply connect your Twitch account to the pro's website. So you get this for free. No drops required. Sheep remains and a golden cup. I guess I could try to get maybe a different bridle. I'm assuming at some point I'll get one for free, though. Sometimes you find dead horses out in the middle of nowhere, true story, and you can simply just, you know, take all the stuff off the horse. My wife Does anyone know how to put on hoods? Everything is equipped. It's always Dion? Dumb question. Wait, it's always down? Oh, well, some hoods don't go over your head, but some do. I was confused by that. We can keep pebbles? Yeah, you can keep pebbles for the whole game if you want to. I mean, there are going to be faster horses, bigger horses, smarter horses, what have you, but there's always pebbles. Pebbles is always an option. A good question would be, is like, can you have more than one horse in this game? I don't think you could do that in the previous game. Let's see. Oh, I've got something. I've got something. Oh, I think I have a package out in the front door. All right. What was I going to do? Something? Oh, yeah, I was going to see if maybe I should get a different bridle. A bridle in which a whole crowd of horses must have taken turns. Looks like it's about to fall apart. It won't do the horse any harm, but it won't add to its speed or stamina. Yeah, let's see if this guy has maybe some different horse parts. Oh, wait, there's one. Yeah, I was going to also check this thing. Because I have a... Where do I have here? I have a Wanderer's Pouch. That gives me only 1 slot. But this guy does have a Hunter's Pouch, which adds 2 slots. So, yeah. Alright, trade.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, so it's a Hunter's Pouch. This will give me two hotbar slots instead of just 1, so that would be kind of nice. And then a bridle. The bronze decorated bridle consisting of ooh, typo there. A bit, cheek pieces, reins, headpiece, noseband, and browband. The better the bridle, the greater the bonus on the horse's stamina and speed. Let's see. So these are all the different colors he has. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I can get a bridle for free, but I'm definitely going to buy this Hunter's Pouch. Yeah. All right, let's haggle a little bit. See if I can get him
to discuss the price.
Let's see if I can get him to give it to me for $50. $50. Come on.
What would you say to this?
You'll have to make a better offer for this.
Okay, 55.
Aye, you will convince me with that price.
Convince me. All right, so let's do this now. So I should have a Hunter's Pouch. So let's go ahead and replace my current pouch with the Hunter's Pouch. And then we can sell the Wanderer's Pouch back to him. I'll get a little bit of a refund. I guess there's no reason to have more than 1 pouch, right? Or should I? I've never been able to use the pouch items correctly. I can put them in, but I can't use them the way you use weapons. Oh, Madricone, are you playing with a controller or keyboard mouse? With the keyboard mouse, it's simply 1, 2, 3, and 4 are your weapon slots, and then 5, 6, 7, 8 are your quick slots. Great, let's watch someone play for hours for a Twitch drop. Not a real viewer, just forced to watch someone play a game I have for drops. Who did the what now? Let's see. Oh, hey, well, Cyclops, I don't mind personally. Look, I've been on Twitch for 10 years now. And over that time, I've realized it's like, yeah, if people only come by for drops, then that's okay. Because, Twitch drops are a benefit for everyone involved. And I can explain this if you have a moment. Yeah, let me sit for a moment, and I'll regale you with a tale of why Twitch drops are kind of a good thing. Because Twitch will get in collaboration with, say, like a publisher, a game developer, to add Twitch drops, which is kind of a fun thing. It's freebies for people, just hang out on Twitch. It's nice for the publisher because Twitch tends to promote Twitch drops quite a lot. And it gives them the opportunity to promote those Twitch drops as well, so it gets more attention for the game. People like free stuff. To like free stuff is to be human. And so they like it because it's like it brings more attention to the game and some such. And then Twitch likes it because it brings more people to Twitch to watch for those Twitch drops, in which Twitch, gets to serve more ads, shows their viewership numbers have gone up a little bit, for certain categories. It's a great metric to send to the publisher. It's like, yeah, this whole Twitch drops thing is working out. So, consider working with us again in the future for Twitch drops or other promotions, or, hiring us to sell, or to show commercials, like buy commercial time from us. And then it works out for the streamers like myself because then, a lot of people come in. I have to be honest, I normally don't have 1,400 people tuned into my channel every night. And so it benefits me to promote the drops, the streams, the game, all sorts of stuff, because then my overall viewership goes up, and even if it's only temporary, it does help what's called your concurrent viewership, or CCV, and it shows that it's like, hey, while I may not have that kind of viewership all the time, it does kind of increase the overall average, which for behind the scenes business purposes does kind of help. So sometimes, from what I understand, the whole Twitch drops process is really an agreement where no money exchanges hands between between publishers and Twitch. I'm sure it does sometimes, but sometimes they're just like, yeah, no, it's a good for everyone scenario. Everyone kind of comes out on top for that. So that's why when people come by this channel and they're like, hey man, you seem kind of weird, so I'm only here for drops. I'm like, hey, that's okay. I like streaming. I was going to stream the game anyways. Might as well, show people how to get drops and give them some free gear, some free goodies. So yeah, people come for the drops and then stay for the OnlyFans, right? So it's quite literally between myself and Twitch and the game devs, publishers, whatever. It's a win-win-win scenario. Men need equal pay on OnlyFans. I don't know. Maybe it's like only grundles.com. Maybe that's where we'll get our equality. So anyway, so yeah, when someone's like, hey man, I gotta be honest, I'm just here for drops, I'm like, hey, that's okay, because like I said, you're still helping me out, because, well, it's fun to hang out with folks, and also, like I said, it's good for viewership metrics as a full-time streamer. So, well, there you go. So there you go. That is the tale of why Twitch drops are kind of a fun, if not, nice process. Plus, you get goodies. That's the core aspect is you're getting free stuff to use in a video game, right? And well, quite frankly, I've made good use of that free stuff already. So yeah, like I said, it's like a win-win-win-win-win-win-win scenario for everyone involved. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Madron, Madrodon. Yeah, all I need to get good at now is pronouncing people's handles on Twitch. This is interesting. I mean, like I said, this game is great because it kind of just feels like you're whisked away to a different world. But it's not a different world. It's the same world, but just earlier, hundreds of years. It's almost like a playable time machine. Yeah. Daniel says, how do I get the drops? Just watch for 4.5 hours. There is a small process involved. This time around, these drops only require watching for a cumulative of 3 hours. You can watch 30 minutes here and find a better, more attractive, sexier streamer like Henkin, and then watch there for an hour or two. And then cumulatively, once you've watched 3 hours of KCD2 gameplay, you'll get this set. It'll be in what's called your Twitch drops section. Type in exclamation point drops, and I'm sorry, check drops. That'll show you your drops section. If you want to get there manually, if you're watching Twitch right now, click on your icon on the top right, and then click on drops and rewards, and it'll bring you to this section here where I've already collected my drops, but this is where you can claim your drops. Don't forget, you actually have to physically click the claim button if you don't use an add-on that auto claims them, like Better TTV or 7TV or TTDV. And then from there, you'll have to go to the pros website, which is exclamation point drops in chat. That brings you to this website. You'll have to create an account, connect your Twitch account to it, and then choose your platform that you're playing on. And this is where it'll show you what drops you have earned, what drops are still upcoming, and so on and so forth. So it's collect your Twitch drops on Twitch, then go to this website, create an account, connect your Twitch account to this website, and then connect whatever platform you're playing on. I'm playing on Steam. And once you do that, finally, when you're playing KCD2, there's going to be a private stash that you get access to eventually. You can't miss it. Your drops will be in there. So there we go. Do you know if we can put our hoods up? As far as I know, not all hoods can be put up. So for instance, today's Twitch drop hood actually does go over your head, but there are a lot of hoods that, yeah, I don't just, they're in a down position as opposed to an up position. Why do they do that? I don't know. You tell me, man. I just stream here. So yeah, so, oh yeah, I am a little banged up, but yeah, so for this one, yeah, it's up, but yeah, I guess a lot of them are in the down position. Yeah. Hey, Wino Gamer, welcome. Yeah, Bohemia was in the deep hood. Yeah, the wearable deep hood. Yeah, so if you ever want to see... Oh, there it is, yeah. So if you ever wanted to get within kissing distance of Henry, there you go. Of course, you might need to take a bath first. So, God, that's
interesting.
Weird. Interesting, yes. Alrighty, let's wash up here. Splish, sploosh. Washing a douche. All right, so now let's see. Yeah, did we talk to enough people? Let's see, because like I said, we're trying to find the captain's daughter or whatever it was. Journal. Find Marika. Okay, so go to the map. That's so weird. I try to track the mission, and it shows up here, so that's right there. But when I go to the actual map, it disappears. That's weird. NPCs will have them up. You loot it, then you can't. It needs to be added. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was a way to be like, hood up, hood down, hood up, hood down. But as far as I know, it just depends on how it's supposed to be used by the player, how they designed it. Yeah. Ninja Spectre, putting me in good company. Miss Mika, who I'm familiar with. Deadly Slob, who I'm also familiar with. Yeah. Some solid streamers there, so that's definitely a compliment. Can I take a bath, or... Okay, let's see. Is there anyone else I should talk to about the missing little lady? Nomad. This is the guy whose daughter is missing. I went to the herbalist.
I went to the herbalist and asked about your daughter.
Well, what did the old Baba say? She knows where Marika is?
Not exactly. But she told me some other interesting things. That Marika was afraid of her own family, for example.
Ah, that Hellcat. She tried to trick you because she hates nomads. I know such gadgets well. Puh.
But...
Do not get distracted and find Marika, please.
Galactic Insight asks, do I have to keep it open, or can I go do homework while it plays in the background? Yeah, you can even mute the tab if you wanted to. So for instance, here's Twitch, and I'm using Chrome right now, but if you didn't know this, you can actually right-click on a tab and pick Mute Site, and that will actually mute the tab. If you use Twitch's mute, like I have it muted here, see that's the mute function, it may not count your progress, because if you're muted and you're not on that tab, Twitch may no longer count you as a viewer, so to speak. But I do know if you just simply mute the tab while keeping the channel itself unmuted on their website, then it should still count. But yeah, if you also just want to listen in, yeah, I don't know, you can also just listen if you want. You don't actually have to have the tab focused. Yeah. Did you have that vitality perk that gives 10 HP when you wash? Is it useful? I don't know if I have that one. Let's take a look. Go to player, vitality. So I have ascetic, thick-blooded. Next to godliness, washing in a tub or pure, or taking a bath in a bathhouse will cure 10 points of your health. Plus, if you go to bed clean, you'll heal 25% faster while you sleep. So yeah, I did take that perk, and yeah, I would say it comes in handy, because anytime you get dirty, you can wash yourself in a tub, and every time you have the ability to wash yourself in a tub, you heal a little bit. I'd say that's worth it. Of course, sleeping is the fastest way to recover your health if you're not using a potion. So, for instance, I washed myself, and then I could take like a little nap for an hour or two, and that would probably heal me all the way up. So there was that. Yeah, Desmatic. Yes, Desmatic, he knows the drill. He knows that this channel is best enjoyed fully muted. Okay. How's life?
What's life like here in the camp?
Free. My friend, free.
Just
Your settled life, that is not for me. Being cooped up in one place all day would be the death of me. Nic nane prepuf aisus romanolilo.
Okay. Well, I need information about the lady, so we're just gonna end.
I'll be with you, good sir.
Okay. Tomcat. Yeah, I'm just looking for anybody who can give me information about the lady. Nope. Yeah, we're just...
I'm sorry.
Greetings. What do you need?
Alright, here we go.
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
That's the Voivod's business. I don't want to talk about it. It was good to see you, my friend.
Okay. If you take the time to brew some marigold concoction here and there, it won't be as useful. If you don't want to engage in alchemy or in very early game in general, this perk is quite useful. Yeah, I mean, it's a perk. I like that the game is an RPG. It gives you the choice. It's almost like a skill tree or a perk tree. So, Alrighty. Let's see. Where is the potion lady? Wait, Fence Whitebeard.
Good day to you.
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
Oh, things a bit odd, let me tell you. Nobody knows for sure how she went missing or where she went. And the Voivode doesn't want to talk about it. Take care and good night.
Let's see. Okay, time. Okay, it's almost sleep time, so yeah. So which lady is the potion lady?
God be with you.
Let's see.
Shalom aleichem, friend.
Yeah, who... Let's see. Which one's the Aranka Bojena? Because I think I already talked to Bojana, didn't I? Bath maid. Yeah, I think I've talked to just about everyone I need to talk to here. In front of the wand during the day?
It happens.
I'm sorry, in front of the what? Because in front of the wand? The wand. Wand. Hey, nobody's looking. I could probably steal some soup. Oh, in front of the wagon during the day. Okay. It's bad weather. Alright, well, yeah, I guess it's, oof. Kind of rough weather. I guess we're just gonna wait a little bit. Alright. Soggy day. Alright. So let's do this. Yeah, we're gonna go to sleep. I should be considered clean. Yeah, see, I'm still considered clean, so I can't wash myself, so let's do this. Wait, are these the guys? I guess I gotta keep going. Yeah, where's my camp? Sorry, it's very dark all of a sudden. Is that it? Guess I gotta keep going. Yeah, there's a little camp where you can sleep if you need a place to stay. Yeah, right here. Alright, there we go. Now, there's no save spot here, but that's okay. Alright, so there we go. I'm healing, and I'm fully rested, fully healed. I'm a little hungry, but that's okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, I've definitely gone camping enough times where you wake up listening to the rain hitting your tent, and it's very, very mesmerizing. Oh, really big? Okay, well, yeah, I think I'll be okay. Yes, I'm a little hungry. What can I chew on? I got a dried pear. I could drink some booze for breakfast. Here we go, let's eat some beef. And some chicken. And a pear. Oh, I'm at 79. I could probably do with a little bit more beef. Yeah, 99, perfect. I like how this lady hasn't moved in days. She's like, this is my spot and I'm sticking to it. Good day. Alright, so that's the nomad. So the potion lady, let's wait for an hour.
What's up, Jungo? Lacho dives. Come svareso.
Alright. Yeah, looks like we already talked to her. So yeah, I guess I don't think there's anyone else to talk to. Chronicles says, I killed Tomcat yesterday with poison. I hope he responds. Yeah, people kept telling me to use Bane Potion on him, but I was able to kill or beat him in the fight without using Bane Potion. Of course, I did like leave. I played, like 40 hours a game, and then I came back, and so by then I'd finally had enough skill to beat him. All right, chat. Well, let's do this. We got to go all the way across the map to Apollonia. Right, meow. Yes. I have to shift my horse into overdrive. There we go. Full horse afterburner. All right, stop and rest. Oh, these are miners. Oh, you pooch. Okay.
Hail, fellow. The roads are bad today. Do you want to join us by the fire?
Hello. Well met.
God bless you, miners. Where are you headed?
Greetings. Where? To bathe our bones in the fresh air. You know, man. For us, the sun is what you might call a precious commodity.
That's right. Have you found a new seam?
That makes sense. So you found a nice seam in these parts, eh?
Nah, man. There's nothing here. Me and the Maras are on our way somewhere better. We heard tell somewhere near Sasau they're after yakkers like us to open up some manways and new drift mouths, and there's some nice chink in it.
Chink?
Aye, I could spill it to you, kidder, seeing as you're not one of us. There's no way you'd fit into our breech leathers. Good addling's there for every yakker, you know.
Wow, that's a lot of minor slang. Yeah. Oh, if you responded to my question and ad was playing, I'm sorry, Galactic Insight. What was your question again? Yeah, are you trying to get drops on PS5 or? I headed for Sasau.
Did I hear you say something about Sasau?
Aye, man, you didn't know. Sigismund set the whole place ablaze. The mining in Skalitz has gone to hell and the yakkers with it. And the props burnt out and all.
Yeah, I know the place. I'm actually from Skalitz.
Well then, kidder, tell it to us straight. What the fuck kind of backcast happened there that they ruined it that bad?
Sigismund is a traitor.
He's that scum Sigismund. His Cumans butchered everyone.
Aye, and now Sigismund set up camp outside Kuttenberg and he's eyeing up their silver and all.
Uh-oh. Ooh, that's... Alright, so that's news. I hadn't heard that just yet. What's a cleat?
You can tell me about cleats and breech leathers all you want, but I've no idea what you're talking about.
Right you are, kidder. Lad, it's miners' talk. I should have known from the off we ought to clear that canch out for you.
I hope that's not as painful as it sounds. And how come there's not more of you?
Aye, that's a tricky question. The Maris in Kuttenberg are at it, and Hammer and Tongs, and our fellas are being sent for all the way from Aragon and that. And a lot of us is spading wells and ditches.
Aye, it's a tough old world right now.
Nowadays, they're so desperate for hewers, they're even paying Arlies and smart money.
What is this guy saying? Oh, did Cameron Richard say we can actually have more than one horse? No, I was saying I was wondering if you can have more than one horse. In the first game, I don't think you could have more than one horse. Why do you have bows?
Why do you have bows with you? I almost mistook you for hunters.
Oh, that? Nothing that peculiar. You see, King Wenceslas himself gave us yakkers his royal seal of approval to dabble in a bit of archery. And in Kuttenberg, the yakkers gather once a year for a grand tournament.
Ooh. Shall we shoot a few arrows, chat? Let's see.
How about you and me have a wager on our shooting skills?
What the hell? Why not? At least it'll while away the time. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Yeah, professional yakkers, all right. That's true. Chris Van Halen, thank you so much for the 5 months, buddy. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. So, longbow or crossbow? I guess we'll try the longbow.
I think it's a good day for a longbow.
All right, I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. But first, you need something to shoot from. Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you, but I want to see you carrying a bow. Got it?
Okay. Oh, so all right. So this is a shooting contest, but yeah, I wasn't wearing the outfit that I have the bow on. So, oh, it's a okay. That just is. Oh, yeah. So these guys must. Yeah, they have a little archery competition. I don't know, chat. Should I enter it? I'll probably lose some groschen, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe I could do like a little. Oh, how long do you know? Oh, how long? How do you know how long you've watched for? Type in exclamation point stats. That should pull up the hours. I know I've been having some API issues with my bot. Okay, let's do this. Let's switch over to my non-sniping gear. Or actually, no, I would want sniping gear. All right, take my helmet off. All right, so this is it. La da da dee. Alrighty, well, yeah.
Greetings, Sonny.
I want to compete in the shooting contest.
I'd like to compete at archery.
What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Dongbow.
Bow, I reckon.
All right. What do you feel up to? Because it's not going to be free.
Let's try 20 groschen.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal.
Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. So let's pause the game. Let me move my webcam so you guys can actually see the scores here. Let's see. I won a few competitions in the last game, but I haven't won one yet in this game. Okay, here we go. All right, so here we go.
God, I'm never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate.
I think I need to aim a little lower. I think it shoots a little high at this distance.
God, I'm never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate.
Oh, jeez, I'm sorry, my camera's still blocking it.
Another decent shot.
All right, there we go. I got it. Yeah, it's a little. All right, I'm at 15.
Oh, come on, just one bullseye. That's all
I'm at 20. Well, okay, let's see. I'm at 25. Well, I don't think I'm gonna win. 27. I'm getting a little better. All right, 32. And I got one more shot. Let's make it count. Oh, 34. Oh, it was so close, Chad. I was so close. Ah. All right. Well, at least I'm getting a little better. But, yeah, it's just not quite enough to win. Bummer. All right. That's okay. It was good practice, though. Start by aiming a little bit to the right. The bow always moves first to the left, and then you can naturally release the shot. That's what I noticed. Yeah, I was aiming. It was going high. It was going high and to the left, so I tried to lower it a little bit, and I was starting to get bullseyes. I could probably win if I tried again. I don't know, chat. What do we think?
Are you out of your mind? You'll hurt somebody.
What? This is an archery competition, you dingus. All right, maybe we'll keep going. I could just kill all three of them and steal all their money. But that's not how we're playing. I'm trying to do a chivalrous run. Chivalrous-ish. We're headed to Apollonia. Love you. What level were you shooting at? Let's take a look. Yeah, let's see what my archery level is at. Let's see. Secondary. Skills. What would it be under? Combat. Oh, I've got some points to spend. Marksmanship. My marksmanship level is apparently 6. Yeah, I'm at level 6 marksmanship, so not terribly high. If I'm probably like 10 or better, I'll be a little better. Okay, unarmed. The harder they fall. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, your unarmed combat skill will count as 5 points higher. I never fight against people unarmed. All attacks made during a clinch will deal 10% more damage, or no pain, no gain. When fighting unarmed, you will gain 15% more experience in strength, vitality, and agility. Ooh. Yeah, let's take that point. Then pole arms, hardwood. Pole arms will take damage 25% slower, keeping a distance. Blocking while using pole arm will be easier, more effective, and will cost you less stamina. Let's go with that one. Yeah, that was the pole arm training that I got previously. All right, chat, here we go. We are on to another adventure. Oh, I meant difficulty. That one only had one difficulty choice. King Size Wise says, "Hey Caps, how was your vacation? Did I miss it?" Yeah, I only took like one pretty much only like one day off of streaming. Let's see, profile. But yeah, I just took a little, just one extra day off so I could spend some time with my family. I went to the beach. You could still go to the beach in Florida. I live in Central Florida, so we went kind of towards one of the beaches around Tampa. You know, I went to an auto auction, just kind of perusing some classic cars. I didn't buy anything, just just kind of looking. And then let's see, I went to my favorite local German restaurant, which is quite nice. Had some Deutsches Essen, so lecker. And then finally, yeah, I just took my sister around Tampa a little bit. We went to a Southern Foods breakfast buffet. We went to Texas Roadhouse, bunch of stuff. But yeah, Florida weather, man, you can't beat it. Yeah, my winter right now, it's it's like 76 degrees. So for those of you who are shoveling snow all day today, enjoy. All right, yeah, Florida man strikes again. Right. Boop. Ah, glorious warm weather. Now, be sure to take a clip of that and then show me that clip in like the dead-ass middle of like July or August when it's unbearably hot here. Oh, yeah. I moved to Florida about almost, it's coming up on 3 years ago. So, yep, so no longer a pseudo-DC resident. Yeah, I kind of lived and worked in the DC area for a very long time. I'm only 21, by the way. And, yeah, decided to call it a day. Too cold to snow. Joke's on ya. Yeah. Ah, shit, we got wolves. All right, here we go, chat. Actually, hold on, let me see if I can soften them up with a little bow action. Oh, never mind. They're not going to give me a chance. Oh, gotta make sure I don't hit my own dog by mistake. Chopping these wolves to bits. Ooh. Hey, Mutt. What? Wow, Mutt actually killed one of them. That's crazy. There we go. That's 2 of them down. Oh, that's good. And rip their guts out. He's 21, but on his 20th New Game Plus. Give or take, yeah. All right, there we go. All right, take all that stuff. Yeah, we'll feed but some wolf meat. There we go. Yep, there's my hunting knife. Tonight has a load, negative 14F. A wild eye style. I'm good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Now, that wolf is still out there. Yeah, hold on. You can see it. It's still... It's waiting to see if I leave or not. Hold on, let's see if we can hit it with a arrow. Hold on, yeah, let's see. Hunting arrow. Let's do an ordinary arrow. Boop. Alright, here we go. Mutt, get out of the way. Mutt, move. I think I got it. Alright, yeah, there we go. I hit him. At least I think I hit him. Yeah, it's running away. Let's see. Yeah, I think I hit it. Kind of hard to tell sometimes, but it'll be back. Oh, chat, look at this. Oh, terrible. A dog would never beat a wolf in real life. Maybe like a coyote. Yeah. Right, it went right over it. Okay, so let's take a look. So, yeah, walnuts, some groschen. Yeah, frilled dress. Well, and walnuts. I'll take her walnuts. Alright, so chat, this is very sad. I guess the problem is if you pick up her body and someone sees you with her body, you'll actually get in trouble. They'll assume that you're the one who killed her, and then they'll run off to the police, and the police will come after you. Alright, so that other wolf should come back sooner or later. Yeah. Yeah, I guess did I miss? Maybe I did miss. Maybe Swiss miss. Wait, is that it? Hold on. What is that? Because the other thing is it might have bled out. Oh, is that a rabbit? Hold on. Speaking of practicing my archery. All right, here we go. Hold on, it's moving. Ah. Yeah, so the thing is, if I actually did successfully hit that wolf, it may have just bled out. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we're going to continue on. We have a woman to rescue. Hey, Ronan, I'm doing well. Hello. Yeah, unfortunately, well, we got here too late. This lady was mauled to death. Can you imagine? Somebody's going to be like, oh, why isn't Helena... Uh-oh. Why hasn't Helena come back for dinner? And turns out she will never be back for dinner. At least not in the way that they would like. Unless you ate her for dinner. Then it's like, at least she's back for dinner. Yeah. The problem is that wolf comes back there, it's going to eat her face. And eventually someone's going to find her body. It'd be nice if there was a legal way to, like, pick up someone's body and bring it back to town. Yeah, Little Red Riding Hood got trampled by the wolf, unfortunately. Hold on, let's do this. Give him my super sneaky gear. And then let's do this hunting arrow. Actually, alright, there's that hunting arrow. Right, so there's a rabbit right there. I want to see if I can tag this rabbit in the face. Okay, here we go. Oh, shit, it's moving. Bam! Missed. Right, let me get my arrow back. Yeah, sometimes they break, but sometimes they just are recoverable. Alright, yeah, I think I hit that wolf and he bled out. If you wolf, do you acquire its power? You do. The power of rabies. Rabies and other diseases. Hey, do you run experimental graphics? I'm running on Ultra. My system is about 4 or 5 years old now. I kind of forget. But I'm running on Ultra, and that seems to be good enough for me. All right, so journal. Let's take a look. Find Marika. So she's somewhere in the mountains here. Okay, so we're going to go to this enemy camp. Yeah, she's somewhere around here. RJ Selzler, welcome. Yeah, we can go to Western Selzler a little later and get some steaks and some mashed potatoes. Yeah. Excuse me, bud.
Apollonia. Marika was headed somewhere around here. I could have the dog sniff her scarf.
Placement with Taco Bell.
Maybe he'll lead me somewhere.
Nacho burrito.
Master Tang, what are you doing here? I've come to kick ass.
Okay, so we're going to use the dog. Yeah, so the dog is sniffing her underwear. And so now the dog will hopefully help us find the girl. Okay, so here we go. Alright. So yeah, we're using our dog to find. That's fine, Madra. Yeah, but we got everything we need to look for the girl. What's weird though is the dog is kind of bringing us in a weird direction. It's like we're moving away from where the girl was. Squirrel makes good gravy. There's a channel on YouTube. I think he's called the Squirrel Hunter, and all he does is put up videos of him hunting squirrels. I like to feed the squirrels in my front yard. I got a big bag of peanuts by my front door. Yeah, I like to feed them. Okay, so here's a question, chat. Do I need to do this multiple times? Like let the dog sniff her panties a few times, or is once enough? So, I mean, if I didn't know any better, I'd say the dog is going the wrong way. But, once is enough. Okay. Well, yeah, but I don't get this. The dog is going in like the complete opposite direction. Yeah, so we got a journal. Let's see, journal. And find Marika. So this is where she is, but the dog is going in the opposite direction. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the pathing is weird. Yeah, maybe I started it in a spot where the pathing for the dog got messed up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Good boy. Yeah, so let's do this. Yeah, I think unfortunately the dog got a little turned around or something. Alrighty, so yeah, we're gonna go right to the middle of the area. Okay. Oh, who's this guy? Oh, this is Vartek or Vistek or whatever his name is. So, oh, Twitchy. Well, hold on. Well, Twitchy, I appreciate the help
Captain
there.
Richard. Perhaps you need to recalibrate your dog.
Greetings, Hal. Yeah, all right. Like I said, a little backseat gaming is okay, but yeah, try not to just kind of outright like say where things are, you know, just because it kind of ruins the adventure of it all. But okay, so let's take a look here. Marika. So yeah. So we got to this location. Yeah, maybe if I can get the dog like to follow me to that marker. He's telling my dog to go away. I already arrested that guy once. Yeah, I gotta recalibrate my dog. Mein Hund. That's alright, Twitchy. Yeah, it's kind of like, all right, now where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Oh, she's in St. Louis right here on the corner of 5th and Main. It's like, oh, but the whole game is literally, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? It's like, well, oh, okay. That's fine. Like I said, I prefer hints as opposed to outright answers. You know, it's a Cap. You know, you're getting warmer, but not in that direction. You know, stuff like that. Or it's like, yeah, you notice that deer over there taking a crap? That's kind of like in the direction you want to head towards. You know, to kind of keep the adventurous spirit alive. But that's okay, Twitchy. No worries, buddy. But yeah. Woohoo! All right, King Size Wise. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Okay.
I'm happy you had fun and eat good food on your short vacation. Nice to have you back, Toe.
All right. Well, thank you, buddy. All right. The hype train has been activated. If you want to contribute to the hype train, all it takes is a sub, a resub, an unsub, then resub, a sub, chub wub, hubby dub, or using Tangy alerts or bits or what have you.
Track.
Okay. Here we go. Now, come here, mutt. Here, smell her underwear one more time. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Alright, so, yeah, see, now the dog is looking for something. Yeah, dog is sniffing. All loud, he's sniffing. Yeah, because, again, we're trying to use the mechanics of the game to figure out where she is. I talked to a whole lot of people. I got a piece of her, like I said, her undergarments. I got some berries. I got a dog. Dog's kind of walking in circles. He's still sniffing. Yeah, see, this is the intended gameplay here. Yeah, using mutt. Now, again, if you don't have mutt, I can imagine this would get a little bit harder because you actually have to do a pretty long side quest to get mutt back, your dog. Yeah, this game introduces sniffing gameplay. You know, it's funny, I actually really didn't use mutt a lot in the first game, and I guess I should have. But I'm using mutt more now, and it seems to be working out pretty well. Okay. Oh, okay, hold on. See, Mutt's backtracking a little bit. Is it maybe... Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured.
Yeah, golly. It's like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, there's a whole bunch of blood on the ground. Yeah, check this out. Neat. It's Bender doing a little tourism there. Okay, yeah, all right, so there we go. The dog did doodly did do doodoo. All right, let's take the sword out. Okay, actually, let's switch armor sets here. Boop. And put my helmet back on. Boop. And then pull the sword out. The sword and shield. Okay. Alright, chat.
Stop right there. Who are you?
Alright. Okay. Alright, interesting. So this is Marika. She's got some soup.
What do you want?
Your soup. Oh, there's Bohush. Ah, hey, this is kind of a nice little hangout cave spot. Of course, I'd be worried about flooding. Personally, you wake up in like 4 feet of water.
Stop right there. Who are you?
Alright, who are you to judge me? Hold on. There we go. You must be Marika.
You must be Marika.
I? Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They would not even bother talking.
Your brothers.
Your brothers? Why would they not bother talking?
They take after dead. At least Geza. He's hot-blooded.
The Voivod's worried about you.
Drinking some
He sent me
pee.
to find you.
Worried. Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor, so my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers! When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and tortured. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger. Then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and
Porn
took
shirt.
care of him.
Yeah.
You probably know the rest.
Huh, okay, well. Yeah, so that she left because I'm kind of not following this one for whatever reason. So if two people start dating in the camp, they have to get married, but for some reason they got I don't know what happened. What happened? Like, yeah, why wouldn't... I mean, obviously, you know, it's like, hey, let's go on a date. Okay, cool. Second date, let's get married. I'm not sure how their culture works, but, all right, why don't you explain?
Why don't you go back and explain it to them?
Once red flows, it is hard to stop the cycle. The people from Samin want to rid of the camp. The voivode would like to punish all those he thinks have disgraced his child.
Oh.
And he never asked me how it is really. As if men should work it out between themselves, and a girl like me should shut up and wait to see what happens. No, I will not go back alone.
Oh, so they got caught banging in the woods, and that's why they were being forced to marry. Oh.
That's not what the Voivod told me.
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone. His honor will not let him do anything. He's a hothead sometimes.
What now? You can't hide here forever. Bahush doesn't look too good, either.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able to help. She knows herbs.
Okay. Medium. I'll help Bahush myself. Let's see. Yeah, maybe, let's see. Maybe I can fix him? I guess my survival skills are at 19. I mean, that should be pretty good. It says medium difficulty, but I have 19 survival, level 19 survival skills. Do we have to purchase a sub for the drops to work? No, Psychotic, no. Sometimes Twitch does what's called a support a streamer program. Well, yeah, they have some goodies in exchange for subs, but this time around, it's just some regular Twitch drops, simply by watching the stream. So if you watch for 3 hours any KCD2 stream that has Twitch drops enabled, you can get yourself the Cut Purse armor set, which is good, kind of like sneaky, super stealthy gear. So, yeah. So that's it. Yeah, I appreciate the sentiment, but yeah, you do not need to sub to get today's Twitch drops. Let's see if I can help him myself. Let's see if this goes badly.
I think I can help him myself.
You?
Don't worry. I've treated injuries like this before.
Oh, gosh.
I've been through a lot.
Well...
Oh, yes! Okay.
Alright then.
He mostly needs clean bandages. And some ointment for the wounds, made from comfrey and marigold. Or a decoction from marigold. That should bring down the fever and help with the healing.
Alright. Take this potion. Do I have one?
You can take this potion. It'll help him.
Oi, Devla.
Okay, I did part with a
Thank
marigold
you.
decoction.
I will give it to him right now. But there is one more thing I would like to ask you.
You wanna see
I
it?
need amulet from Dead. It is Chohahuno, magical. It protects anyone who wears it around neck. If Dead, give it to me. I will come back. With Bahush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If he let your brothers do this to Bahush, why would he help him all of a sudden?
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. Do not worry, I did not go from home with nothing. But Dead must hand it over willingly, or it will lose its protective power. Best if he bring it to me himself.
Well, I can try, but no promises. It's all pretty tangled up now.
Actually, I'm just realizing, so she wanted me to go to the camp to get a marigold decoction and the amulet, but I just gave them a marigold decoction, which means now I'm out of a marigold decoction. It's like, well, if I was going to the camp, I was doing that to save myself a trip to the camp. Now it looks like I have to go to the camp anyways. Hopefully you're not posting your own phone number in chat. Do you want me to delete that? Like, I mean, unless you want like random people calling you. Yeah, just be on the safe side. I'm not, you didn't do anything wrong, but just to make sure it's like, that's not your phone number posted by mistake. Or like serial number, yeah, something like that. So you're not banned or anything. I'm just gonna, like, take that out of chat, so, I don't know. Yeah, if it's like a phone number, or it's like 8679, or wait, 8675309, you know, people call you. Yeah, just sign up for some cat facts, yeah, via phone. Hey, Captain E-Rock, welcome. If one of the mods happens to be handy, can we get a shout-out for Captain E-Rock, who also does stream here on the Twitch? Yeah. All right, let's see. I found your scarf.
I found this scarf in the camp. I think it's yours.
Aye, that's my favorite. Bahush gave it to me. Thank you.
And now I'm gonna give it to you, if you know what I mean. How is Bahush?
How's Bahush doing?
It keeps changing. He is delirious for a while, then he is unconscious.
Hey, Captain
I can
Rock.
only pray to the Blessed Virgin that he will recover.
What about the unblessed virgin? Is that a thing? How are you managing?
How is life here?
I cannot complain, except about Bahush's health. We have food to eat, no rain here, and no one can find us. I just miss my family sometimes. But then I remember that I'm here because of them.
What about your family?
What about your family?
Hey,
I
Siberian,
love them
welcome.
and I hate them at the same time. This is all their fault. They talk of freedom, but if you want to go where you want, there will be trouble.
Tell me more about the nomads.
Can you tell me about the nomads?
About how they made a pact with the devil? About how they steal and have no taste for work?
No, I didn't mean...
I know, you fool! If you thought that the same as the people from the village, you would not be here. We are different from them. We are slobodno.
You call this freedom?
Going anywhere you want, not being tied to just one place, dancing and singing as your heart desires, without having to worry that the priest will condemn you. I can talk to God when I want to. I do not need the Pope's blessing for that. We have no kings, judges, or executioners. You only need to... you should honor your family.
Okay. Why is it that in KCD2 the millers are so poor? I can't sell all my earned by provisions of God without the miller going broke. It seems like in the starting area, the tradesfolk, don't have deep pockets. I've had to bounce around to a lot of different towns. I'll get like, 2,000 groschen worth of gear and I have to go to like, 4 or 5 different vendors to sell everything. Wait, where do we find our drops in game? I don't see it in storage. Woo woo is ooh woo. Do this for me. Ooh woo woo. Did you go to the pros website and make sure that it says owned rewards? If you go to the pros website and you're not seeing it here, then you may need to verify that you've claimed your drops in the Twitch drops section and that you've correctly connected your accounts, all the accounts that you need. Because if you say have all of your drops collected on Twitch in the Twitch drops section, but they're not showing up as owned rewards, you're still not going to see them in game until you finalize that process. Hopefully that helps. Mutt is sometimes annoying. I leave him sitting and only call for him when going hunting. Skittle fruits, yeah, Mutt's pretty helpful, but even I do sometimes say like, "Hey, Mutt, stay right there. Here's some I don't know, jelly beans." try not to eat too many. But yeah. If you haven't done that yet, if you haven't created a pros account, you do have to do that because logically, Twitch wouldn't know where to send your Twitch drops unless you connected to the pros website. So type in ! drops, that'll link you to the pros website. It's basically a third-party service that the KCD2 uses to manage your drops off of Twitch. And there you go. So hopefully that will help you get on the right path. Okay, I should pour some poison in here.
Leave me be.
This guy's in bad shape. That's kind of cute. All right, here we go. So I gave that guy a marigold decoction, but unfortunately, let's see. Do I even have any left? Food. Okay, I've got 3 left. Okay, so I'll be okay for now. So let's put that there. Hentai du Vazio. Thank you for subscribing to Twitch Prime. Yeah. All right, I guess we'll get our uwu on. All right, let's do this. We are going to mark this location. Yeah, we're going to mark this location right shmya, so when I come back here, I'll know exactly where to go. Also, I wonder if that black horse is still in there. Yeah, there's a black horse that resides right here. I wonder if I can obtain it somehow. Yeah, thank you for the sub, by the way. Yeah, every time you subscribe with Twitch Prime, Jeff Bezos gets slightly angrier because he has to pay me directly. All right, let's go back all the way back to the Bromads camp. Okay, Varel. Yeah, get Marika the Voivod's amulet. All right, there we go. So we're going all the way back to the nomad camp, even though I was just there. Gosh, it's like bouncing back and forth. I'm driving my horse as quickly as I can. Burn Mandam says my Gambison isn't there. So, Burn Mandam, there was a little bit of an issue. So unfortunately, they got two of the drops mixed up. So what it's going to say is this. So the cut purses per point is something that you got last week, but it wasn't supposed to be the cut purses per point. It was supposed to be the warhorse per point. And now the warhorse per point is showing up as the cut purse per point and vice versa. So check to make sure in your inventory, either in the stash, you have the cut purse per point and the warhorse per point. Because as you can see here, I'm wearing the stealthy gear, but I'm wearing the drop from last week, and that's because, unfortunately, the name and the stats are correct, but the visual asset is incorrect for it. So it's a little bit of a naming goof, or asset connection goof, whatever. It basically, unfortunately, the devs messed up. It's a very small thing, but what you want is to get the full perks of the stealth outfit, you have to put the cut purse per point in your sneaking outfit and the warhorse per point in your fighting outfit, like this outfit. And yes, I know the icons don't match up correctly, and it doesn't look like how it looks like in the in the promos for it. They will undoubtedly fix that when they do another patch, like a bug fix patch. It was just a small goof, but that is why. Because I said the same thing. I was like, well, wait a minute, where's the cut purse one? It's because they already released it last week by mistake instead of the warhorse one. So yeah, it should be just a small fix, but a fix nonetheless. So I know that's kind of throwing some people off, and it threw me off as well. But we did check. So for instance, this is the stealth outfit. If I put the one that says warhorse per point but has the correct look, check out my stats right here. My stats are going to go up, which is not what you want for stealth gear. So it's going to make it less stealthy putting on the correct outfit, the correct top for this outfit. And then same thing for my fighting outfit. My stats will go lower if I put the cut purse on. Yeah, see, it's like my armor, my protection goes down from putting on the wrong outfit. So it's just a little tiny small goof, but they will undoubtedly get that fixed once they patch the game. Do like a bug fix pass or something. So as you can see here, so here's the correct looking outfit, and these are these stats, but I'm going to put on the correct named outfit, and you can see my stats go down for conspicuous, noise, and visibility, which is what you want for sneaking gear. So yeah, so if any of you guys are like, well, wait a minute, I'm missing the thing, or this doesn't look right, it's like, yeah, unfortunately, that's just a little bit of a Twitch drops issue. Yeah, just a little tiny oopsie on the devs' behalf. We won't hold, Warhorse Studios in extreme shame for that one. Plus, it doesn't look too bad with the red stuff. Just think as red as like, yep, death is coming, bloody goopy death. So yeah, there you go. Casey Dilla says, I think it actually looks better with the red. So yeah, hold on, let's see if I can hold a torch up. So yeah, exactly. So this is what the sneaky gear looks like with the red instead of the all black, like the kind of the silverish blackish kind of color. So yeah, so that's what that looks like. And then when you put on your the full Twitch Drops combat gear, you can't even really see it anyways.
Run.
Hold on. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, so like I said, yeah, so with the Waffenrock on, you can't really tell anyways. Maybe a little bit, but man, I'm a mess. Covered in blood. Good gravy. Yeah, so this is what the Twitch Drops. It wasn't really noticeable for this outfit, but it's noticeable for the other set because it's the wrong color. Scotty Gaming says, hey, Captain, just wanted to check in and ask a question about this game. Recently, my bow draw began releasing immediately without letting me hold the draw. Can't figure out why that's happened. Have the proper strength rating for the item. Have you heard anything about this being a known issue? My first thought is that how long have you had your gaming mouse? Because there's a distinct possibility that your right mouse button might be getting worn out, and you might not have noticed it until you've played this game. That's a hardware possibility. I'm just not saying that's the case. But if you're like, oh yeah, my mouse is like 17 years old, then it's like, yeah, those switches do wear out over time. Where sometimes it's like you'll get like a click or a double click, or long holding doesn't work anymore. But you can also try, if you're on Windows, you might try to recalibrate your mouse. Now, if you're playing with a controller, then that's kind of a moot point. But yeah, go to G Pro Wireless. I'm consistently playing other shooters where I need to hold the right mouse button with no issue. Okay, all right. So yeah, if you have a basis for comparison, okay, that's fine. I've heard of that happening before, where it's like the right mouse button starts wearing out. But so yeah, I haven't seen that bug. I think you're the first person I've seen since I started playing this last week mentioning that. But Yeah, so Draconaya asks or says it could be using a high strength agility bow. Here's another thing to check out. So if you click, say, I have a hazel longbow, and it has a minimum strength requirement and a minimum agility requirement. Did you verify that the bow that you're trying to use isn't above your strength or agility level? Okay, you double checked your stats, it was working fine, and then the next day it wasn't. It was very strange. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I haven't heard of anyone else having that problem. How are the drops tied to my Steam? When I click the rewards, it takes me to some random website. Phony Corp, if you're trying to connect the Pros account, yeah, there should be an option to scan a QR code or simply go directly to the URL that they linked. I haven't set up Pros in a long time. I'd set that up, gosh, I think like a year ago for a different game. But yeah, there should be, once you have your drops and try to claim them, it should be bringing you to the Pros website so you can create an account if you don't have one already, and then connect Steam or whatever platform it is you're trying to claim them on. I can't remember the exact process because I did this for, I think I did it for Dead Island 2, which came out earlier last year, I want to say, or maybe some of the other Warhammer games. Let's see. There is a QR code or a link for email, right? So hopefully you can get through that process. You do need to create an account on the Pros website to get your drops. That is I don't want to say a necessary evil, but a necessary component of getting your drops for the game. But yeah, I haven't heard of anyone having any issues not being able to hold a bow correctly in game. Here, just random question: have you tried a different bow? Does it have the same problem? Because if it's the same problem with any bow, then yeah, it could be an issue with your build or your game. Yeah, sure thing, Scotty. Yeah, just a couple different things you might want to try. Yeah, try a bow. Maybe see if the crossbow, although crossbow operates a little differently. Yeah, maybe try a different bow and see if it's the same thing. All right, man, it's so rainy out here.
Damn it! Be careful with.
I kind of want to steal this horse, then sell it right back to the guy I stole it from. Which you probably could do if you have enough time. Yeah, that's weird, Scotty. Have you, if you're playing on Steam, have you tried verifying your game integrity, like all the game files, make sure there's nothing that's corrupted? Just shot in the dark there, but that's something you might want to try as well. If you're playing on console, then I don't know if there's a way to do that on console. Probably not. I don't know. Maybe, probably something. But yeah, you may want to verify your file integrity. So there are options. It might not be the right option, but it's worth trying. Okay, so we're looking for the big boss. Where's that guy at? Let's see. We're looking for Voivod, or whatever his name is. Nomad. Yeah, we're looking for the big boss. Let's see, where is that guy?
Katarsal, what's up? Jungoshi.
Carpe diem. It's a nomad. Dang, where's this guy? He's usually kind of like sitting there eating some chow. Oh, here. Okay, here we go. That's a soldier.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Re-stealing horses by the trader's okay. It's only bad if you steal his horses. Ah, I see. Well, that's weird. Is he dropping a little nomad off at the pool, or what's going on? Yeah, where is this guy? Yeah, exactly. Usually he's in the big tent, you know, because he's the big boss here, but I looked and he's not here. Oh, wait a minute. Was he? I walked by this tent and I didn't see him. Maybe I just missed him.
Oh, Devla, you should go and get washed up. You look terrible.
Okay, I guess. All right. And he's kind of just shaming me. And after all, I found his daughter, you know, and he's like, oh boy, you stink. There we go. Sorry, I'm covered in wolf's blood. Everything was set up, just had to quit the game. Oh yeah. Yeah, just a quick little thing. If you are collecting drops and you've collected all the drops and you're like, hey, why aren't they in the game? You do have to restart the game in order for that. Unfortunately, they won't show up automatically. You do have to restart at least once. So, yeah, that's sometimes that even throws me off a little bit. I did that yesterday. I was playing. It's like, all right, I collected all my drops. Where are they? It's like, oh, yeah, I got to reboot first.
I'm sorry.
Or, just restart the game. Games. All right, here we go. Voivod. I talked to Marika.
I talked to Marika.
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a feeling you didn't tell me the whole story.
Kasmurokar. Yes, it is true. It is true. I didn't know if I can trust you completely.
Well, here's her head on a silver platter, so you couldn't stab. How's the stealth gameplay? Is it fun? Yeah, my aunt hot, typical stuff. Again, that's the whole thing about today's Twitch drops, or, technically started. It's a set of gear that makes it easier to do sneaky, stealthy stuff and sneaky, stabby stuff. Yeah.
So what really happened?
Marika wants to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. But that boy of hers, he said no. My two Chave, my sons, Tibor and Geza, they decide to avenge family honor because they hear all the insults my messenger come back and tell about. So they go to Semin to punish them. Well, at the end, Marika's sweetheart gets stabbed. And before we know it, Marika gone. She's probably with him too.
She wanted to save him.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. But on the way back, they meet some woodcutters. Oh. And Geza... He has Yaga Lorat like me. He quickly pull out his knife. But it ends very badly. Geza get killed. And Tibor get captured. All I get is message that if any one of us go near Semin again, we will end up same way. I had two Chave and one shot. And now, I have nothing. I'm voivod of camp. But except for Aranka, there is no more of my clan here. Just nomads from other places.
How long are you streaming for? About another 3 hours and 15 minutes. So if you're just now starting to collect your drops, you will be able to get them here. 2 more hours for my drops. Can't wait. All right, Bonded Gamer. Yeah, I'll be live for another 3 hours, so you'll be good to go. All right. So I'll never do that again. Sorry, I like to do that. All right. I got 3 of the cat purse. Cat purse. Meow. But waiting to get them all before I claim an open game. Colin Kester, yeah, I kind of like to do that too. I like to get all of them, so I have the whole set. Okay. Your sons went of their own accord. Sorry, it's raining. It's been very rainy today.
Tibor and Geza.
Yeah, nice Cat Me Rock.
Did they go to avenge your honor of their own accord? Or did someone send them?
Well,
yes.
If you put here the insults they hurled at us, they called us dog eaters and kittens.
Yeah.
They said Marika was unclean, and whoever touched her would die within a year.
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But Tibor and Geza, see how angry I am, and take it on themselves. But no one can insult my family.
Never. Show us your dice collection? I can't. I just have to finish this dialogue. Lil Gandalf. Yeah, all right, I will. Just give me just a sec.
The message that your messenger came back from Semin with...
Seaman.
That wasn't from Bohush. No? It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know anything about it.
It is still his family. Blood like blood. They stain our honor.
And our underwear.
The whole village hate us.
Well, I understand, but poor Bohush.
What about my shire? What about my family?
What about him? Let's see. Yeah, the grunk. Are you looking for those?
Drops.
Yeah, those drops. All right, here we go. Let's see. You didn't believe me despite the prophecy? Burp?
What do you mean, if you can trust me? What about all that talk about a prophecy?
I said I trust Aranka, and that you will save our camp. But I need Marika for that. I made very sure I did not lie to you even once.
But you were leading me by the nose a bit.
I'm voivod, not saint.
Yeah, he's like, what do you want? I'm not a saint. Come on. Why didn't you tell me about Bohush?
Why didn't you tell me everything right away?
What did you want to hear? That my whole family is destroyed? That my daughter may be run off with a village gajo? I do not say Kada to everyone. I still have my pativ.
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohush, who's 1 foot in the grave. And she's afraid you'd do something to him here. And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet
Right,
to
Vic?
protect them.
Amulet? My amulet? She cannot be serious. I cannot just... My family is in ruins. Also, you already know everything. You can help me. Please. Rescue Tibor from the village. Do not let me lose another son. And we must give Geza a proper funeral, our way, so his soul can finally rest. Aranka can tell you more about that, or Tibor himself. Please, I will repay you. Help my family, and we will talk about the amulet. We took our back, because that's the pay.
Alrighty. Okay. Rescue the captive Tibor. Alright, so you want to see my dice, huh? Okay, so here we go. I got a little collection. Cautious Cheater's die, Devil's Head die, Even die, Lou die, Lucky die, Odd die. I got 2 of those. I got 4 of the Saint Antiochus's die, Strip die, and a Waggoner's die. I also have the, I think I have a couple, I have a common die, an unlucky die, and then 1 other die in my stash, which I don't use for gambling. But now that I have 4 of these Saint Antiochus's die and then 2 odd die, I literally can't lose at Farkle. Like the dice game, it's like there's just no way for me to lose at dice using this setup. It's almost a little, it's almost like game breaking how good that is. So yeah. I feel bad for Dad Bod here. Past week or 2 has been terrible for him, and now his only hope is your imperial goodwill. I know. I could just shrug him off. So yeah, for the person who's asking for my dice collection, there's my dice collection. Like I said, if man, with these 6 dice, I like physically can't lose a game. Where did you get the Saints die? There is a player in Troskowitz or whatever it's called. Let's see here. Yeah, Troskowitz. There is a dice player who plays at this place, and he uses those Saint Antiochus die, so you can pilfer 1 from him, and if you give him some time, eventually he'll get another one, and then you can pilfer that one. I stole 2 from him, and then I found 2 out in the wilderness, just like, you know, from opening chests or defeating bad guys or whatever. I just happened to find a couple more of those, if I remember correctly. So that's how I was able to get 4 of them, and then the same thing with the odd die that I have. Let's see. Yeah, the odd die, these were just, you know, dice that I found. I think maybe 1 was from that same guy and 1 was from another lady. There's a lady in Takov or Tarkov or Takau or whatever it's called. I think she has 1 of those. So, yeah, I mean, a lot of these are good. I want to get the full Devil's Collection dice because those were really good in the previous game. But yeah, with these 6 dice, I basically physically cannot lose the game. It's weird. Yeah, rolls. So basically, if you want a description, the Saint Antiochus's die always rolls a 3, not 2, and especially not 4. It's a Monty Python Easter egg thing. With the odd die, a die loaded to favor odd numbers most of the time, so it has a really good chance to do a 1, 3, or a 5. And well, so if you think about it, if I have 4 dice that always roll 3s, I get that's 600 points. Plus, I could get, you know, 800 points. But the thing is, if the odd dice roll as they usually do, I get to keep going like turn after turn after turn until I win the game. Like I said, it's very difficult to lose Farkle with these dice. But I like the challenge of Farkle. So unless I just really want to win, I've been switching it up. You know, use this dice and this die and this die. I don't even know what the Waggoner's die does, but I've been using it just to to keep things a little more interesting. Toast is the Truth says, can you explain how the badges work? Using a badge is kind of like using... it's like a game-changing device. So it's like there's one that allows you to take, say, like a 3, turn it into a 6, or allows you to, just basically make changes to the game. But just know that if you play with a badge, then your opponent will also play with a badge. So you might be able to take a turn and get, say, like 25% more points because you played a badge. They might use a die that like gives them, instead of just 2 1s, 3 1s, and the next thing you know, they're 1,000 points ahead of you. So it's just a way to kind of, you know, change up the game a little bit. The one kicker is, though, if you win a game using badges, you get to take your opponent's badge, but if you lose, they take yours. And I think there's, what, 10 badges, silver badges, and gold badges, if I'm not mistaken. I don't have any gold ones yet, but I do have 10 and silver ones. I have quite a few. I just don't have them on me at the moment. So that's how those badges work. So you can play a dice game, just pure dice without badges, or with a badge, and you get to choose which badge you want to use. Only if you wager the badge, there's an option to play with the badge or without wagering it. Yeah, so yeah, that's what I was trying to, you know, mention between the two. So, but yeah, if you use it, yeah, be wary. Okay, so all right. So now what I gotta do? Gosh, these people are just. All these people asking me for help all the time. It's like I'm single-handedly just rescuing everybody. All right, so let's see. Okay, that's Maria Farty or whatever her name is. Rescue the captive Tibor, and he is right outside of the main Samin area. Get Marika Voivod's amulet. There's a guaranteed chance to get a gold a little later in the main story. Yes, I've heard, and I didn't hear this from anyone in chat. I literally heard it from an NPC in the game that the Samin wedding, or what, you know, the wedding that we're all gearing up towards, that there's going to be a dice tournament there. So I'm going to bring my best dice out for that one. Innkeeper cell badges. I think I bought one, but most of the time I've been just stealing them from people. Also, you get them off of dead guys sometimes. Well, Vic, putting it very bluntly, I got my first gold badge at the Wedding Farkle tournament. Well, I think we were able to put 2 and 2 together, but well, there you go. That's a little more on the nose. All right, that's fine. Okay, yeah, so let's do this. So we're heading over to F these guys repeatedly and see if we can rescue Tibor. All right, so Tibor. Okay, so I'm going to fast travel over to Samin. Actually, what time is it? I don't remember. Do I have a place to stay at Samin? Yeah, I don't remember. There's actually there is a dice table here. Surprisingly, less than 1% of players have a gold badge according to Steam achievements. Well, yeah, I mean, some people don't even play Farkle. All right, so yeah, that's okay, man. Sorry. Just yeah, like I said, it's. You can allude to things. Get creative. Be like, yeah, it's like, well, there may be a gold badge in your near future. Yeah, all you have to do is keep playing. So there is that. Okay, hold on. Let me refresh my stream here. So I'm having some weird stuff. Okay. Well, actually, tell you what, Chad. If we're gonna rescue this guy, possibly rescuing at night is gonna be better. So let's fast travel to Samin. Okay. Look at that. The sun is setting. So, where is this guy? Okay, so let's go to journal. Yeah, rescue the captive Tibor. All right, so we have to find Tibor somewhere in the village of Samin. How do you learn the unarmed counter? They pretty much counter any attack with a palm to the face. Sick Echo, there's a guy in the Nomad camp called Tomcat, who is a very accomplished fighter, and they will teach you a lot of things, including armed and unarmed combat. So, yeah, see, as you can see here, combat arena, and you see this little design here. Tomcat is a nomad who will teach you how to fight. Got a bed where you got the blacksmith wagon, but not sure if it's yours always. Oh yeah, that's right. But actually, if we're going to rescue someone, we might want to do that in the darkness of night. Ooh, now come to think of it, this might be a good place to steal horses, too. Not that I would do such a thing. No, I'm doing a nobility run. Oh, man, they got some pretty sweet... Oh, I think those... Hey, actually, I probably wouldn't want to steal these. These belong to the Lord of Samin and to Gnarly, whom I went on a great adventure with. With whom? Yeah, Tomcat does teach, well, it teaches one of the unarmed ones. I'm sure there are other teachers out there, but Tomcat does teach you a few unarmed tricks. Yeah, hey, Mr. Wilberstein. Wilberstein. Okay.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Check all the horses? Mr. Wubelstein, I have pebbles already. If that's what you're getting at, yeah, I've already got pebbles. Ooh, yes, very big tip. So, if you're referring to pebbles, yeah, I've already got pebbles. Head of the curve, head of the game, staying afloat. Okay, so we're trying to find a boy. Okay, so yeah, he's somewhere around here. Chat, what am I doing wrong? Like, I keep highlighting this, and it highlights it on the journal page. Yeah, but when I go to the actual map, it removes it. Well, yeah, what am I doing wrong here as far as tracking this? Is this like a glitch or something? Because I go here, this is a side quest, and it shows up here, but it doesn't show up in the map view. Press track. Okay, so let's do map. Okay, so journal. Okay, so there is that. Like what's the track button? Because it highlights it here. Focus on map. Is it X? Okay. Yeah, I'm pressing X and nothing is happening. That's why I thought it was kind of weird. Select the quest. Oh, okay, that's what I'm doing wrong. Oh, so I have to track the parent mission, not the individual thing. Okay, gotcha. No, that's what I was doing wrong. I was trying to get it to track here, but it won't work here, which is weird. Yeah, I see. You have to track the parent category. Yeah, no, that's what I was doing wrong. There it goes. Now we're working with weirdness. Okay, so I gotta find this guy. Quiet, you. So let's see. So we have to find the captive. What would you give this game so far? I would give this a 5 out of 7, which is a perfect score. It's an older meme, but it checks out, yeah. Okay, let's see. Yeah, right, I can talk to some people. It's a little late, though. Yeah, everyone's getting ready to go to bed.
Greetings to you.
Housemaid, housewife. Let's talk to the housemaid. Supposed to be a captured nomad here.
I hear there's some captive nomad here from the camp by the pond.
I heard about it. Seems the saddler's hands hauled him off somewhere. Probably to his place on the edge of the village. That's all I know. I want no part in that sort of business. Farewell, sir.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's take a look here. Ah, there he is. Okay, we've tracked him down. Yeah, I was wondering what I was doing wrong. Oh. Alright. I guess maybe we can negotiate for his release. Oh, yeah. Ah, this is the Night's Watchman. The Hunted. Thank you for subscribing, buddy. Welcome. Thank you for joining the Knights of Chivalrous Thievery. Recommend using a saber, not as good as longsword, but you get extra points for style. Do you get to use a shield with a saber, or is it a two-handed sword? Ooh, a saddler. Yeah, I wonder if the guy who runs this place, his name is Adam. Adam Sadler. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this dude's praying over here. Pray tell, what is this guy doing?
Greetings to you.
Oh, it's a catchpole.
Stop! I have something for you.
What? Oh, it's the Riddler. Ah, check it out. It's the Riddler.
Don't be shy, seeing as how we know each other now.
Ah.
What do you have for me this time?
How about I tease you with another riddle? What do you say?
Okay, so this guy is kind of fun. This is totally optional gameplay, but this guy is a medieval Riddler. He travels from town to town and he teases people with riddles. So if you agree to buy a riddle from him, and if you could solve it, he gives you your money back, and then he also will give you some skill points or what have you. You can use a shield. If you get the sword perk, Beowulf's Arm, you get to use a shield with a longsword as well. Really? Ooh. Now, I don't think you could do that in the first game, could you? Maybe you could. I can't remember. All right, so what did you used to do, Riddler?
Now I'm more interested in you. What did you do before you started your wayfaring?
I've been a wayfarer my whole life. I haven't always been on my own, though.
You had a companion?
You bet I did.
I did.
He was my best mate.
What became of him?
Wolves got him.
Oh.
Tore him apart. Poor fella. I tried to save him. Even took him to a sawbones. But now he's up there chasing celestial rabbits.
Chasing rabbits? What kind of friend was this?
A dog. Wag, I called him.
Oh, poor puppy. Hey, thank you
got
for the
him as a
sub.
pup.
Thank you for
He was
gifting a
the
sub
runt
to
of the
Storic.
litter. They'd have drowned him if I hadn't taken him. I taught him to beg, roll over, snatch men's hats, and shake paws with the girls.
Yeah.
We were welcomed wherever we went. A couple of tricks would earn us something to eat and drink. Sometimes they'd let us bed down in the barn. With him gone, all I'm left with are my riddles and a few drinking yarns.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh, yeah. Jay Grind is one of our esteemed moderators. He warned me that sometimes there's a bit sad things. So this guy, he's the Riddler, not like Puff Daddy, the diddler, but this guy's the Riddler. But anyways, oh, that's a shame. He said he had a puppy, kind of like how I have Mutt. But yeah, I guess his dog is no more. JC Seymour, Twitch won't let me claim my Twitch drops today. Have you tried going to the drops section to see if you can claim them, or is you're simply not progressing? Not really into watching streamers, but I tune in for rewards. But I want to thank you for keeping me entertained as well. Thanks. Oh yeah, sure thing. Lone Shark. Yeah, that's fine. You can hang out for drops. You can hang out for non-drops or drip drops or sloppy drops, whatever you want. I'm very flexible. I mean, not like in real life. I'm kind of fat, but yeah, you're welcome to hang out and get your drops. But yeah, JC Seymour, type in !! check drops. That'll lead you right to your drops section. Hopefully, let's see. I'm also not progressing. Are you guys on mobile or on PC? What you could try doing is what I always recommend. Try logging out of Twitch, closing your browser, opening it back up, then log back into Twitch and see if that fixes it. If not, try a different browser. There are a great many browsers out there. And simply download one or use Edge, and then yeah, log into Twitch and see if that maybe will allow you to get your drops. Colin Jester, no cap, you look good. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I've been working out. Yeah, mostly been lifting like Cheetos to my face. Yeah. You could use a shield without any perks. With a longsword, however, it wasn't very effective. But sabers in this game look extra cool with the no shield equipped. Roger. Is it safe on the roads?
Is it safe on the roads?
If you know how to handle yourself. I travel alone. I certainly look nothing like a noble. I don't have so much as a donkey, and I'm not much of a swordsman either. But I'm not dead yet. I mean, who'd rob and kill a wastrel like me?
Oh, he's got a swell hat. All right, chat, I need your help with this. Yeah, this is one of those times where it's like maybe the power of the groupthink can help me solve this riddle like the last one. I solved the first one on my own, but the second one took me a moment with chat's help. Okay. Yeah, sure thing, Mukul. Yeah, it's like, that's enough internet for me for today.
The riddle sounds good. Go ahead.
Great! But before I do, last time you got the better of me, so I'd like the chance to return the compliment. Let's bet again! Do you agree?
Yeah, see, the world is a horrible place, but this guy's just like, you know what? Hey, I'm having fun just wandering around telling people weird jokes and riddles and things. Oh, okay. All right, I got you. An ear. All right, I got you. He has medieval pilgrim badges on his hat. The conch shells. Yeah, exactly. He's a wandering man. All right, $150.
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on me. I accept.
All right, now pay attention. Jaromir the coachman hailed from Rabosh. One morning he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boyisht, one of the boys got out and a washerwoman took his place. In Hoshan, the washerwoman went on her way and a peddler and his daughter boarded. In Psitoke, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them. And straight away, 2 fishermen got in. And on reaching Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
Oh gosh. So yeah, that's the old trick of giving you the information you need at the very beginning, but then supplying you with a lot of additional information that you think you have to remember to cause you to forget the first one. But I'm pretty sure it was just Yaramir, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. I think it was Yaramir. Yaramir Yager, yeah. So let's see. I think it was Yaramir, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. Boom.
Yaromir.
That's right! There's no fooling you. You've won the bet. And I'll be sure to remember you have a sharp mind.
I was just lucky, that's all.
But before I pay you, I'll ask you again. What would you prefer? Some extra coin? Or another story from my travels?
Well, because I like this guy and he's basically almost broke anyways, I never asked for coin. I like to listen to his stories.
I'm all ears.
All ears, you say? This is tough. So much to choose from. You know what herbs are used to brew up medicinal concoctions? A herbalist once showed me. Gather some marigolds and nettles. Boil the nettles, but just crush the marigold and add it at the end. Marigold broth, she called it.
Thank you very much. This is sure to come in handy.
I'm rather hoping you won't need it. Travel safe, and perhaps our paths will cross again sometime. Take care and good night.
Okay, so even though I already knew that recipe, so he gave me my money back, and I already actually knew that recipe, because he's giving you an education, it does raise your points a little bit, your perk points. So if we go to player, yeah, so I've got a point to put into speech, but he basically raised my alchemy stuff. All right, when selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are near perfect or perfect edition, you'll gain 10% more money. Adept of the Mystic Arts, you buy and sell potions, herbs, recipes, books, and alchemy-related items at 10% better prices. Hustler. It's easier for you to sell stolen goods. If you succeed in doing so, you'll gain some stealth and thievery experience. Ooh, nice. Battle Cry. If you use a battle cry during combat, you deal 10% more damage. The effect lasts for 20 seconds. Hey, that sounds fun. Or Ladies Man. When dealing with women, you gain a +2 bonus on all skill checks, a 15% discount on purchases, and a 25% discount on bathhouse services. Ooh. So, chat, do I make myself stronger in combat or a little smoother with the ladies? Scarlet Rave, no word on that just yet, but I hope so. I know some people did miss out on it, and this is the set right here with the the shield and the helmet and the weirdness. But hopefully in the future they'll bring it back. Right now it's a different set. It's the stealth gear. Yeah, this outfit right here. But yeah, hopefully they'll bring it back so more people can get a shot at it. Yeah. Using the Warhorse set, I am. Yeah, literally right now I am. Let's see. The Brunswick gauntlets look so unbelievably cool with the gold highlights. So, full disclosure, Deep Silver, the publisher for KCD2, sent me a review copy of the game to stream here on Twitch, for Twitch drops and the like. But sadly, my copy didn't come with the pre-order bonus quest that gets you that outfit. So, unfortunately, that's something that I'm going to miss out on. I think it looks cool. The helmet looks cool, but I think that helmet gives you the helmet vision, right? Where it's like you're kind of, hey, what's up? Who is attacking me? I lost all my peripheral vision, which I'm not the biggest fan of helmet vision, but I will admit the helmet does look cooler on that outfit. So hopefully at some point they'll give me an opportunity to get that armor myself in-game another way. Yeah, maybe if they added it as a DLC, if it's like $5 or something, I might buy it just to be complete. Because again, I'm very fortunate that Warhorse and Deep Silver were willing to send me a review copy to stream. So, all right. So I don't know, Chad, are we thinking Ladies Man? All right, I saw a few people say Ladies Man, so let's go with it. Boop. And then we have 2 perk points, 1 in alchemy. So here we go. So this is because I diddled the Riddler. No, I mean I solved the Riddler. No, because I solved the Riddler's weirdness. Yeah. So I haven't done that quest for the pre-order set yet. It will most likely be a DLC later. Right, I'll just pay like the $5 or whatever it's going to cost. While brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. Potion seller, you can sell the potions you brew for 30% more. Potion specialist, you can poison more arrows from a single dose of poison and will last on your weapon for more hits. That's really good. That's actually really good. And then purple haze, for each potion or alcohol effect you have active at one time, your vitality increases by 1. I think we're going to go with Poison Specialist because when I played KCD1, being able to poison only 5 arrows at a time was kind of tedious. So we're going to go with Poison Specialist. Ooh la la. Then Houndmaster. All right, looks like, yeah, we finally have access to all of them. Command Mutt to hunt, bring back game. Body heats, he sleeps with you if you're sleeping in the wilderness, so your comfort level goes up. Bark, you can basically convince the dog to make a diversion for you. Heightened scent, Muff can sniff out enemies and other potential trouble at a much greater distance. Hey, BMet, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you for spending your Bezos bucks here. Yeah. Okay. All right, Rip and Tear. If your dog inflicts a bleeding wound on an enemy, the bleeding will accelerate and they will fall sooner. Yeah. Or Sick 'em. Your dog's attacks will be 20% stronger, making it easier and faster for him to deal with enemies. Yeah, let's do that. Because the dog really does help you in those fights sometimes. I mean, he killed a wolf, he bit a dude in half. Yeah, a guy lost a leg, and then another leg. I despise the tacky helmet. I prefer the gauntlets. Favorite thing to look at in this game, apart from Pebbles and Catherine. Oh, okay. Haven't met Catherine yet. I do have a cousin named Catherine, but I don't think she's in this game. Alright, so... okay, chat, I think it's... Yeah, unfortunately, 21 o'clock, aka 9 o'clock in the 12-hour format, is usually when people start going inside or going to bed. So... Yeah. Oh, crap, I guess I'm not allowed in here. Oh, there we go. Okay, so yeah, the dog is shooing my dog away. I guess, am I allowed in here? Hold on. So I'm... Okay, so apparently I'm not allowed in here.
It was him who told me. Well, take care.
Oh, you
Best of luck to you.
Hey, it's the Riddler again. Yeah, so the Riddler is trying to sell his riddles to more people. Who's this guy? That's a townsman. I need Catherine in my life. Ooh, I can't wait to meet this Catherine. Okay, so I am not allowed in here, but after dark. I wonder if I get in trouble if my dog is in there. Any tips on how to beat Tomcat to learn Master Strike? Colin Kester. To beat Tomcat the first time, I did not beat him the first time. But what I did was I played a good chunk of this area, the starting area, without learning Master Strike first, and then I went back and I was able to beat him in like 3 hits. So you can raise your skills, your sword or weapon skills before you go back there. How can I redeem the drops? Captain Ski, in game or on Twitch? If you could be more specific, because yeah, there's a way to claim them on Twitch itself, and then there's a way to claim them in game. How does this link to my PS5? Do I need to link this to my Twitch to redeem the drops? Yes. Type in !drops. That'll bring you to the pros website, which is where you have to go to create an account and then basically set up a link from your Twitch account to the pros account to your PlayStation account, I'm assuming. You can also apply poison and hit him once, then block. Yeah, somebody did that earlier, and that's what a lot of people told me to do. But then one person came in chat, it's like, yeah, I basically killed him by mistake, and now I can't learn anything from him. So, like I said, I just raised up my skill levels without Master Strike, and then went back, and I was able to soundly defeat him. So, yeah, exactly. Drop! Yeah, exactly. Alright, well, chat, I need a place to stay for the night because, well, if I'm gonna rescue this guy, I don't know, I could try to wait till everyone goes to bed. I could play a little bit of dice and then come back here late at night. But I wonder if there's a way to negotiate for his freedom. I still haven't beat him, basically just can't get the combos to activate. Glacier, I had the same problem, so, gosh... So you really have to pay attention to how this game wants you to fight. It's a weird way to say it that way, but yeah, you just when I thought the same thing. I was like, is this game broken? Why does this feel so awkward? But basically, the way they tell you is like if you have an overhand strike, when you do an overhead strike, you always finish on the left-hand side, and then if you need to attack from the right, you have to start from the top and then go to the left first and then to the right. And the instructions, they basically explain that to you when you're taking training from him. And so I was like, why is this doesn't feel right? I'm trying to attack from the left. I'm trying to attack from the right, but it automatically goes left. And I'm trying to overhead slice, and it's not working. But yeah, once you kind of figure out how the game wants you to do sword play, then you can kind of start to figure out the combat system a little easier, if that makes sense. Yeah, case the entire property. Yeah, let's see. All right, chat. How do we want to do this? Do we want to? I mean, like I said, I do have the stealth set now. Yeah, I do have the stealth set now. So do we sneak in and try to rescue him that way, or would that upset the locals and maybe it'd lower my reputation? Because unfortunately, one of the local folks has now seen me, so they'll know that if that guy goes missing, I'm probably to blame. I always finish to the left. Ugh. So, I don't know how to activate Mittelhau period. Oh. Did you do any training with Tomcat before the duel? I'd like to think so, because he does explain a few things. I mean, that guy trains you how to do a few different attacks. Yeah, Mittelhaus. Mittelhau. Mittelhau. Is that Master? Is that what they call Master Strike? That's okay, Quali. I mean, like I said, hopefully they'll bring it back so more people can get the outfit. Because it was available for a week, but, you know, everyone has a different schedule. With a speech check during the day. All right, chat, then let's do this. Okay, if I fail the speech check, then I'm definitely going to come back here and we're just going to sneak our way in. But for now, let's go to Samin and let's see if I can play some dice. Look at that. Yeah, the sun just went down. Hold on, let me put on my... Okay, so I've got my chivalrous gear on so they don't think I'm a crook or a criminal.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Taco Bell be praised. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so let's see. Where is that dice table at? Hopefully everyone haven't gone to bed already. Let's see, the dice game. It's over this way. Let's see.
We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Moravian. Let's see. All right, chat, do you want to see how quickly I can obliterate a guy with my dice setup? Play some dice. All right, here we go. I hope maybe this guy will beat me.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play without a badge, because I don't have any badges on me at the moment. Boop. Beggars? Wait a minute. Only beggars? Wait, hold on. Now, this is the second combo he teaches you. It's the true combos as opposed to the natural combo. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I can't remember all the specific names, but, yeah, I mean, he does do some training. It does train you how to do some stuff. But yeah, like I said, I struggled. I had a weird problem where I couldn't finish like the combo training. I just couldn't get it to work. But then I went back and I actually like read the directions of how fighting works in this game. It's a little bit different than KCD1, but still kind of like the same overall theme. I'm not a big fan of the new stabbing. The way if you want to do like a stab attack as opposed to slashing attack, in my opinion, it almost feels harder in KCD2. Well, hold on. Man, I want to play a big game.
I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about, damn it. That's how you have... I'm sorry.
All right, here we go.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
I want you to spend some more money on a dice game with me.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
All right, without a badge. All right, these guys are broke as a joke. So let's go ahead and let's obliterate this guy real quick.
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Yeah, this is a low-tier dice game. All right, so we're going to do this. I'm going to show you what it's like using 2 odd die and then 4 St. Antiochus die to show you how quickly a game can go. Boop.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Yeah, it's my first time, I swear. Okay, so let's do this. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ooh, actually, I rolled a 4. Interesting. My odd die did not roll. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Maybe I talked too much trash. Yeah, maybe I talked too much trash right at the beginning.
Like this.
Yeah, let's see. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Oh man. I did say that I had the unbeatable dice combo, but wait a minute. Hold on. That guy had a big roll. Oh no. Oh, I might have...
Aye, that'll do.
Maybe I bit off more than I could chew here. Okay. Is he gonna keep going?
Yep.
Uh-oh. 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 Let's see. Oh, he's gonna keep going? Chat, no. Let's see. Wow, he's got 1,200. Oh, he's gonna keep going. Is he gonna bust? And
My
yes!
God! Oh, come on.
Oh, he just went for it, man. He just went for it. All right, here we go. So here's so 3 threes is 300. Another 3 is 600. Another 3 is 1,200, and another one is this is 1,300, and that's game. So
Enough. I'm stopping.
That's how it's
I
done.
simply
That's
can't
the way.
believe it.
Oh.
So, I was starting to sweat there. I did say that the odd die and Saint Antiochus's die is like kind of an unbeatable combo. That guy almost beat me. You know, that guy almost beat me. Go around the buildings and scope out where the prisoner is held. I can do that. I mean, I did just come down here, but what's the most points I ever scored? Oh, what's the most points I ever scored? Also, he will bust. Yeah, sometimes they just are weird and bust for no good reason. Good lord, I'm about to bust. I think I got like almost 5,000 points in one hand once. Or no, 4,000? Something. Yeah, it's just I had like a crazy dice set score at one point. Yeah, I think these devs these days create in-game games only for Captain Richard. Yes. Okay, we could do a little sleuthing. I mean, maybe I'll just choose to sneak him out of there. Oh, dead end. maybe I should count my blessings. Okay, here we go. Oh God, I just fell in the lake. That's odd. I'm gonna drown it.
That's bloody deep.
What the hell, man? Damn it! Son of a. Here we go. Really? I can't just like hop over there? Alright, chat, let's do something silly. Okay, here we go.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Well, it's not deep, it's like right here. Oh, this game is so weird. Sometimes like I can very clearly walk from here to there, but it has an invisible collision. I don't know if they're supposed to be able to sneak in the back door here. Alright, I guess I'll do this the hard way. Alright, here we go. Yeah, like I said, I at one point, I beat someone in the first hand, and I kept going until I couldn't go anymore, and I had almost 4,000 points on my first roll. Have you tried betting with badges, and how do you feel about it? It's kind of a nice way to shake things up. Yeah, Phoenix, yeah, it's kind of fun. Okay, alright, let's do this. We gotta put on my super sneaky gear. Alright, okay. So we're now skulking about town. It's 11, so most people should be in bed by now, except for the except for the guards. All right, here we go. We're sneaking. All right, there's the dog. All right, I'm gonna tell the dog to stay put for a moment. All right, left alt. All right, commands, behavior. All right, stay.
Stay.
Shh. Okay, what's the
You're
matter?
my doggy, eh?
All right, just stay put. Here we go. So we're sneaking. Mom? No. Okay. Oh God, there's a guy there. Oh, there's a guy right there. Oh, that's him. Oh, that's Tibor.
Psst, psst. Hey. Hey, what? Untie me, please.
All right, so that's him. Well, that was easy.
Oh, come on.
I don't know, Chad, should we just go ahead and free him? Maybe we should let him sweat a little while.
Hey, what? Untie me, please.
All right, let's save the game.
See, Yar, let's get out of here. Follow me.
All right, here we go. Oops, wrong button. Oops, oops, oops. See, Chet, this is the sneaky gear. All right, we're following his torch. Doing. All right, here we go.
Good thing they didn't come after us.
That's right.
That was something. The last time I ran that fast
was when I was a kid and a villager set his ricone on me for stealing apples from his garden.
Uh-oh.
Palikeraf, thank you, Amalo.
Thank you, Skittles.
Who are you, anyway? Now we have finally got time for introductions.
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So, you know I am Tibor, then? I am in your debt, Amalo. I expect many things, but not getting rescued by a gajo.
Don't mention it.
Okay, all right. So sorry, just standing up to stretch my legs a little bit. Been live for about 5.5 hours. Okay, I found Marika.
I know where Marika is. I talked to her. She's taking care of Bahush. Gazer messed him up badly.
I am sorry to hear that. The important thing is that nothing happened to Marika. That girl is more capable than many Mursha.
Let's see. Where do you claim the cut purse items in-game? Alber's in your private stash. If you did collect the drops on Twitch and then connected your account to the pros account, everything done correctly, they will be in your private stash once you have access to it. Let's see. Is this Twitch gear day 2? It's more like set 2, or week 2, I guess you could say. Because yeah, they give you about a week to collect these drops, and I'm wearing the drops right now. Hey, yo, how do you put your hood up? I believe for now it's just only certain hoods show up as a hood that goes over your head as opposed to just over your shoulders. So yeah, so this is today's Twitch drops, or this week's Twitch drops for KCD2. A hood that actually does go over your head. I don't know. Hopefully they'll give us a way to put hoods up, right?
The Voivod wants to bury Gazer.
Did you talk to Edda about it?
Not yet.
She must come to stay with him, Vartinel. The two of us can at least get it ready. We just need to bring Geza to his favorite spot.
But you must tell me what happened to the poor fella.
Poor feller.
Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. He was a Delino sometimes, but I loved him still.
Yes,
we were
Cybok.
walking through the woods when they jump us. Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them, and the rest of them beat him to death with whatever is at hand.
Don't tell anyone, but I'm at work watching the stream. Good thing I'm the boss. It's nice being your own boss, isn't it? But yeah, so if you collect your Twitch drops and then make sure they're collected on the pros website, even if you don't have the game, they'll be waiting for you once you do. Could be tomorrow, it could be a week from now, probably maybe, I don't know, a year from now. I'd like to think they would still be available. Your employees watching the stream? Uh-oh. Where can I find this body?
I need to know where it happened, so I can bring him back.
A bit to the east of the village, in the woods by the woodcutter's camp. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a warning, they say, fucking war sons.
Do you know where his favorite place is?
Yes, we went there together often. There is a shukar view of the woods and a cliff above babbling stream. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters, about 200 paces, always along the edge. There is a nice clearing there. I will go ahead and wait for you. I will dig a hole while I wait.
I think I know what I need to.
I will meet you in the clearing. I will wait there until you bring Geza's body. Midel odel tukelachirat.
Okay, well, all right, let's take a look at the mission list now. Let's see. I have to find Home Bizzle's body. Untie Yez's body. All right. All right, Stealthy Richard is on the case. Hey, I should go fight that one guy that I need to go fist fight. Yeah, there's some dude I need to fist a whole bunch to, basically complete one of the side quests. Oh, God, I thought I was being followed. Turns out it was that same guy. I dated a Miller. Good days. In-game? Sure, why not? How about Marissa Miller? Vogler, yes, there was a small goof, unfortunately. The name and the stats are correct for the items. It's the visual asset that they accidentally swapped. So yeah, so it's you're right. It's not supposed to look like this. It's supposed to look like this. And you can make it look like that, but unfortunately the stats won't be correct for it. So if we swap over to this guy, so you can see how, yes, that's the correct look, but all my stats get worse. That's because it's not the right, this is supposed to be for the battle gear, like this guy right here. But yeah, it's the cut versus per point. So like I said, the name is right and the stats are correct, but unfortunately the visual asset is the wrong asset in game. So Vogler, so yeah, if anyone's scratching their heads about that, just know that use the warhorse per point for the battle outfit, and then use the cut purses per point as it states for your sneaky geeky outfit. Yeah, this guy. Because like I said, if you try to use the other one, it'll raise your stats, and you don't want that if you're sneaking around. So they'll get it fixed eventually. I could almost guarantee it, but I don't work for the company, so I probably shouldn't. So yeah, Detective Miller. Yeah, The Expanse. Okay, nice night. Brr. Again, I'm wearing my sneak attack armor. Miller Lite. I think this guy beat me to the graveyard already. All right, so we have to find a guy swinging from a tree, purportedly. That orange light is the guy. Can't see anything out here. Okay, so let's see. Untie Yeza's body. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. Totally realized I was going the wrong way. Okay, boop. Yeah, went the wrong direction. Okay, hold on. On the cover of night, with only the moon to light our way, I travel down to the village to play some more Farkle, more dice. Need more inventory weight limit with this game. I want to haul half the town. I massacred to a trader to sell. Rootman, if you're playing on PC or Mac, you can download mods, and those are pretty easy to install. I'm actually using mods right now, but nothing of the weight carry variety. I'm using one that just allows me to boop, save the game whenever I press F5. I'm using one that makes it where I can pick herbs instantly. Yoink, like that. And then I'm using one where it makes it where my character doesn't get as dirty so quickly. It's a little aggressive, where it's like you walk across town, next thing you know, you're completely filthy. So just those three. So nothing too game-breaking. Okay. Oh, geez. Oh, Devin Aubrey. Oh, hello. All right, chat, we're being raided. Exclamation point defend in chat. Yeah, we got some sequels coming in. Here they come. Surrender your snacks.
Get him!
Hey, welcome, Devin and company. Nice to see you in chat. Wow, holy Jesus. Holy moly, I just realized. You gotta defend from us stealing your snacks. Well, I was stealing some snacks in-game, so turnabout's fair play. But, yeah, welcome, everybody. Man, it's funny. I didn't realize we had a lot of people tuned in. Well, I mean, yes, but also not this many people tuned in. Welcome. So, hello, my name is Kevin Richard. I'm streaming some KCD2, providing Twitch drops for those who desire them, but also having fun in the game and maybe trying to help folks out with a few things that I've learned thus far. So, all right, there we go. How you doing, Devin? It's hopefully you've been having a good time. What were you playing today? Out of curiosity, was it a little KCD 2? Maybe KCD 1? Maybe KCD 0, the prequel. Getting dirty is good. There's a Vitality of Survival perk that heals you for 10 points if you wash yourself out of Chov. Adir, I do have that one. Oh shit, there's a guy right there. So what time is it? It's past midnight. So I have to obtain a guy's body. Go on. Okay, cool. Stinky, wow, Stinky, thank you for gifting 10 subs.
Coming out of the goddamn wall.
Thank you, Stinky. That's very kind of you. So we're trying to find some dude's body. So yeah, where do we... Now, this guy hasn't seen us yet, so let's sneak a little bit. They should do a KCD 0 where he plays Radzig. Yeah, if they ever needed to make a prequel, then Radzig, Sir Radzig Koblia, whatever his name is. Okay, look at the body.
That'll be Gazer. They really gave him a going over.
So chat, what say we put this guy to sleep for being a jerk, huh? Yeah, he's a woodcutter though. Dang, I don't know. 'Cause he hasn't seen me. He said his bro is tied to a tree, right? But I'm thinking, yeah, they worked this guy over, then tied his body to a tree. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Godwin would make for a good prequel. I guess we could talk to him. Oh, chat, should we just talk to him?
What do you want at this time of night?
I come for Yez's body.
I've come for Gazer, the son of the nomad's voivod. Or rather, for his body.
The devil himself made him cross our path. Pulled his knife on us right away, the bastard. He wanted to stab us all. So he got an axe to the head. The foreman said we should tie the body to a tree. So's them other vagabonds see they can't mess with us.
All right. I think I'll have a word with your foreman.
Good night, and God be with you.
Arrange with the foreman for the untying of Yez's body. I was just gonna knock him out. Let's see here. What alchemy perks did you get? I got Equilibrium 1, Matter 2, the 1-to-1 and 2-to-2 are exclusive, but the combo of allowing a little of mistakes and getting 2 bonus potions is awesome. I think I went with whatever one gives me a chance at more potions. Where to get mods? T Kanji. I like a website called Nexus Mods. It's nexusmods.com. There are quite a few very useful mods for the game. Some that are game-breaking, some that are just very light, some stuff that's just visual. Kingdom Come. Let's see. Hold on. So yeah, it's a website called nexusmods.com. Let's do Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, if I can. Boop. Let's see here. Yeah, here we go. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So yeah, you can go by popular all time. So for instance, I just have the top 3 mods installed right now. No carry weight stuff, no convenient items, but you can do whatever you want. Yeah, it's Nexus Mods. So let's do this. I will link this in chat. Again, probably console, probably not going to be able to install these mods, at least not yet. Oh, by the way, Warhorse Studios did announce today that they're getting ready to do official mod support as opposed to unofficial mod support. So there you go. So let's do this. I will post this in chat, so feel free to bookmark it if you want. Other than KCD2, they have a lot of other games, mostly PC games, of course, for Steam or otherwise, that will accept mods. What if they made a KCD co-op mod? How great would that be? But I like to think the game probably doesn't have any core networking technology built into it, so someone would have to take a really, really good stab at that to get it to work. But yeah, man, if this game was co-op, can you imagine how fun that would be? Holy moly. Do you, Cam Richard, have a video on how to enable mods or use them? Crazy Irish, not necessarily, but it's actually pretty easy. I mean, I say that from somebody who worked in IT for many, many years. But take, for instance, the Unlimited Saving mod. These mods will give you very, very specific instructions on how to install them. And it's really easy. It's literally download a zip file, unpack the zip file, copy that file to a folder called mods in your KCD folder. So Steam, Steam Apps, Common, Kingdom Come... hold on. El Eshe, thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, it's honestly, it's really, really easy. So if we zoom in here, same thing. It says download the file, navigate to your Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 game folder in the Steam folder, which is default is C, Program Files, x86, Steam, Steam Apps, Common, Kingdom Come Deliverance. If you've ever used File Explorer, this is honestly very, very simple. So just download the file, create a folder called Mods in the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 folder, and then simply copy their folder from the mod, and that's literally all it takes. I mean, this is like 3 minutes of work for and if you're not super familiar, then but yeah, it's really, really easy to install mods for KCD2. They also have a thing called Vortex, which is the Nexus Mods mod installer, or like, mods manager. I don't use it because, again, most games these days, it's literally a copy and paste. If you're familiar with using File Explorer at all, it really is very simple. Very simple. So, and each mod will tell you how to install it, for the most part. So, like I said, instant herb picking, same thing. It's, same thing. It's just, download the mod, create a mods folder. If it's not already there, copy the mod to that folder. I mean, if you can copy MP3s, you know, from your PC to your smartphone, you can copy a mod from Nexus Mods into your Steam folder. Yeah. Vortex is a mod manager which is simple to use and points to Nexus mods. There are actually some of these KCD2 mods were having some issues on Vortex. But for the most part, yeah, Vortex is a mod manager. I worked as a sysadmin for like 15 years. So I'm this is, like I said, it's about as easy gets. Yeah. So, hey, Captain Spaulding, thank you for that. Wait, Captain Spaulding, is that from Devil's Rejects? Yeah, is that I recognize the name. Is that from the movie Devil's Rejects? I watched that movie not too long ago. I think back in October. All right. So, anyways, yeah, feel free to check that out sometime if you want to. Yeah. So, and soon we are going to get official mod support eventually for KCD2. So that's nice. They announced that just today. All right. So let's see. Is this the main dude? No.
Hmm?
Oh shit.
What's that you're doing?
Sorry.
Surely you don't.
Okay, so I need to talk to the foreman, but apparently it's like too late. Okay. Yeah, I used to mod the crap out of Skyrim. It sucked. Yeah, I mean, you can have like 1,000 mods. It's crazy. Now, if I was gonna do something like Skyrim modding, that's a woodcutter, then yeah, you know, if, maybe a mod manager would be nice because you could have literally like 500 mods for that game. And House of 1,000 Corpses, yeah, Devil's, yeah, exactly. House of 1,000 Corpses. I watched that also in October. By talk, do you mean strangle? No, I guess I gotta wait for this guy. Let's see, that's a woodcutter. Well, I guess I could just have a sit. And just wait till morning. Having a hard time getting Mutt's obedience up. Have any tips? The game itself says the best way to raise obedience without perks is to simply make sure you feed your dog, make sure you praise your dog, like pet the dog. Hold on, let's see, where's Bud at? The original, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Let's go Marine, indeed. Let's see, where's Mud at? Well, yeah, so you can praise the dog, but you have to be in front of the dog. You find your dog a girlfriend, right? So you just go up to your dog in front and then press V on your keyboard or whatever the control is on controller, and then you can pet your dog, and that will also raise the obedience. Keep doing that regularly, and if you get into a fight with a dog, if you get into a fight with your dog helping you in the fight, after the fight, be sure to do the same thing. Maybe feed them, praise them, you know, pet them on the head. And hopefully that will be... Oh, yeah, hey, thank you, Wino. Yeah. Hype train has been activated. So, yes, right now, I have... Mutt's obedience is like 43, which is, you know, not what I want. But there are perks that makes it where Mutt stays more obedient for longer. So maybe look into that. It is under... What is it under? It's under Houndmaster. Yeah, so I've got a bunch of perks for the dog. Yeah, what is it? Let's see. Search, loyal... Yeah, when Mutt flees, the time it takes for him to come back to you is a quarter shorter. This is actually pretty nice. If you have your dog with you, your charisma goes up by 3. Let's see, defender. Yeah, Mutt's obedience will decrease 25% slower over time. This is a good one for keeping, I would say a pretty good one for keeping the obedience up. So, yeah, just gotta put some points into your pup, so to speak. Well, into your pup management abilities. Alright, well, I guess, I mean, I'm kind of curious to talk to the guy. Maybe we can negotiate something. Alright, chat, we're gonna wait a heck of a long time. I'm gonna be a little tired, but at least we'll talk to the foreman, see what he wants. Slackavelli says you got a radio voice. I also have a great face for radio. That's what all my friends tell me. Yeah, just kind of looks like this. Okay.
There we go.
There we go. Saw that wood. Where's the foreman? We got to find the foreman. We have to find the George Foreman Grill.
Good day to you.
All right.
You've got the body of a dead nomad here.
Makes for a nice tree decoration, don't you think? No tears shed over that bugger. He started it.
Let's see. Why is he on that tree?
Why did he tie him to the tree? He's not running away now.
We left him there for the crows. That
Stupid
scum don't
horse,
deserve a
penis.
burial.
Okay, what happened?
What exactly happened here?
Nothing special. We ran into these two fellas out here in the woods, and one of them pulled a knife on us right off. We're lucky none of us ended up gutted, although he managed to cut up one of ours pretty bad before we took him down. We caught the other fella. The folks from Semine took him. They said them two had already stabbed someone there, too.
Well, let's do this real quick. Hold on. I just want to change outfits. I'm trying to, because I think my, yeah, I get a little bit more charisma. Oh, my strength and speech. Oh, my speech skills are down. I just wanted to go up, raise my charisma a little bit to see if we can convince this guy. Nourishment's at 62. My energy is kind of low, though. How do the armor drops work, Funky Monkey? You collect your drops on Twitch first, so they'll go into your Twitch drop section. You do need to press the white claim button on them to claim them. Otherwise, you'll have to get a plugin for Twitch called Better TTV to claim them automatically. That's done through the settings. Then from there, type in ! drops. It'll bring you to the pros website where you can see where all the drops will be. But you do have to create an account with the pros website, then connect your Twitch account to the pros website, and then from there, connect your pros account to whatever platform you're going to be playing on. Really been enjoying your streams lately. Your specific technical skills is top notch. I'm interested in building a long-term connection with other passionate streamers. If you're open to it, let's chat on Discord. Dark Pulse, yeah, if you want Dark Pulse, you can reach out to me. I'm at Captain Richard on Discord. I'm also a Discord partner, so they gave me first dibs on my name. Yeah, Dark Pulse, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, I can direct you to my management company if you have a business inquiry. Just to put that out there. Yeah. It smells like a bot. You never know. You never know. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of people just like, you know, just kind of spam whatever. But, yeah, just got to acknowledge the fact that you just never know. All right, let's do this. All right.
That dead nomad.
What about him?
All right, I'd like to bury him.
Boop. I'd like to bury him.
What? Forget it. Them heathens from down by the pond sent you, am I right?
Okay. All right, so I'll pay for him. Medium, try and stop me. Easy, he'll be haunting you. Ooh, yeah, here we go. Oogity boogity.
Don't you know that when one of those people dies a violent death, the spirit will
damn it, Zyphon!
Wouldn't want this place to be haunted, would you, friend?
Haunted, eh?
His mother is a mighty witch.
What are you doing here?
I wouldn't mess with her if I was you.
Shit.
Okay,
that didn't occur to me. We certainly don't want anything like that here. Take him as far away from here as you can.
Okay, all right. So for those who couldn't hear what was going on, yeah, basically we convinced him that the ghost of this guy was going to haunt this woodcutter's camp if he didn't give us the body. What did I do? Oh, we're just right. We're in the middle of a cutscene, so just timing is essential. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, all right, here he is. So a dead body. He's already got flies all over him. Alright, so, yuck.
Ugh, you're as heavy as a sack of rocks.
Okay, so we gotta slow boat this guy to a burial site. Let's see how far away it is. Woof, that's a bit of a hike, isn't it? Well, I guess here we go. Hopefully it's on top of the rocks and not below, otherwise I'm gonna just toss his body over the ledge. Yeah, the Roma Curse, love it, yeah, you know, just, I gotta slow boat this body. Top hand for making medieval peasants.
You're no lightweight.
Top hand for making medieval peasants do your bidding. Invoke the spooky wookie. Yeah, exactly. They peasants are very scared of spooky dooky curses and apparitions and jerks and stuff. This must be what it's like carrying Mammon Lord. There is no carrying Mammon Lord.
This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it?
Okay. I need to get a sound clip of the Helldivers too. I've had that dun 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 for super dun dun. You know, I just had that song stuck in my head all day today.
We'll be there soon. Don't worry.
Don't worry.
You'll be at peace now.
Well, no one ever complained about being dead. Well, unless you believe in ghosts and stuff. Okay, so let's see. Do we stay on the top of the rocks, or is it the bottom? I just want to throw his body off a cliff and be done with it. The spooky jerky workies. Okay. Stick to the edge of the cliff. That sounds like a plan. Yeah, it's the Romani tradition to throw their deceased family members off a cliff. At least it's going to be a new tradition as far as I'm concerned. I'd like to hear somebody with a tuba or sousaphone play the Helldivers 2 soundtrack. Is that a deer? Okay, good. Just making sure it wasn't a wolf. I like I'm carrying a body and a torch. Good job, me. Hey, how far are you in the MQ? In the main quest, I have not... you probably heard something about a wedding, a grand wedding, which is kind of like the main overall quest that you're supposed to be doing. I am still in the starting area simply because I haven't gotten to the wedding yet. I've unlocked access to the wedding, but I'm still doing side quests in the first area because I'm having a lot of fun doing them. Okay, here we go.
Geza, you did not deserve this. Henry, put him in the grave here.
Alright, here we go. Blarp.
Here I am. Poor Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well, I managed.
I managed.
I am glad to hear. Anyway, my family is not here yet. Edai must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the Voivod?
No, I will go and get them myself. You have done more than enough for us already.
I have.
And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite possession. That is the only way he will remain in the next world and not want to return. You stay here with him and wait until I come back with the others.
Oh, that's interesting. We usually don't have like little title cards like this. Here we go, chat.
I, Henry, thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Palikerau Ternogajo, you who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey. Devla amaro, so sal pro opiren, pošvestin pestironau, autiro tagaripen, mejelauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepuf. Omaro amaro de amen adagives, od mugamenge amare bini, sarte amen od mukazolenge, so amenge musarte. Umalidia amen. Androbini.
Henry, no.
Tirohin od Hagaripen. Tozor. Toash dupinen. Andresa bershkai avena.
Amen.
Amen.
Ramen. Okay. Amen.
Amen.
Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you, Voivod. I'm glad we could give your son a decent burial.
From now on, I consider you my Gajo Pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk.
I return to the camp with the others.
Henry, the thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked from me?
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno, and its power protects me.
Take it easy, Quinn.
And
Thank you for coming
Marika knows
by.
well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from me.
Okay. What letter?
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. I lead them. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Right.
Just so. He give us freedom to travel the world.
Welcome,
and
Alien
judge
Shark.
our own people by our own laws. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town. Anyone can do what they like to us.
Yeah.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it, we are nothing.
Nothing.
The rest of the camp doesn't know yet, and they must not find out.
But what's that got to do with Marika?
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee, or to blackmail me when she needs something. But by taking letter, she put us all in danger, me and all camp. And if I give up amulet too, it is my end. Bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will forgive her. She can come back then.
All right, well, the plot thickens. Okay. So, yeah, time to get new drops. Welcome, Alien Shark. Hello, Moot Carpet. Welcome back, Rick Pack. Yep, I do. We are doing drops for the new. It's the Twitch drop cut purse armor set. It's like, I mean, it's armor, yes, but it's really kind of like not like a battle armor. It's like a sneaky, stealthy outfit. So I've been using it. I used it on the last mission to kind of sneak around a little bit. So yeah, it's been good stuff. It's got good stats, like very, very low stats as far as being visible and conspicuous. Okay. Okay, cool. So apparently I have a bed here now. That's nice. Let's see. Merchant Chaim. Dice table. Yeah, where's my... like, there's a little, like, demon or something over there. Pigs. Oh, yeah. This is the story of Marika running off with her hubby. Her flabby hubby, like me. So let's see, maybe.
I'll marry.
No, they said I was supposed to have a bed here, but I wonder what is considered my bed now. All right, sleep. It would have to say sleep and save. Sleep. Yeah. Does anyone know which bed it is in the camp? So, for instance, here's the main tent. Oh, it's almost that time again. It's a good fit? I think so. I like it. Yeah, right now I have a sneaking outfit and a battle outfit. Those are all from Twitch drops. Now I need a noble's outfit. I don't have a noble's outfit yet. You can still see the scar where Henry got hit with an arrow. Will go great with my poison archer build. There is an outfit. Oh.
Heading to bed.
Yes. Your bed is in the tent across from the leader's tent. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alrighty. Let's see. Some options, though, can mean you miss out on other quests. Well, yeah, I mean, this is an RPG,
Hey,
and sometimes you're...
Did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Oh, hold on, I gotta put my clothes back on. Let's see here. Alright, your bed is in the tent across from the leader's tent. It's towards the back. Okay, gotcha. It's in the tent with her brother. He's on one side, and your bed is on the other. Okay, so let's see. Alright, so this is the head dude's tent. So I'm assuming... Sleep. Ah, here it is. Yeah, sleep and save. Okay, unfortunately, I don't get my own chest in here. But yeah, okay, so this is it. So this is where I get to sleep. And I could steal this this mead. But, alright, cool. So now I can sleep and save in this camp as opposed to just only being able to sleep. Yeah. The Master Huntsman outfit is nice, but that was with the pre-order. I thought the pre-order bonus was that you would get an extra mission where you could get a different suit of armor. The Master Huntsman outfit is what came with the Gold Edition of the game. The Gold Edition has the expansion pass, meaning all the DLC, the Master Huntsman outfit, and then also the seasonal shields. Which so let's see, I can show you those right there. Yeah, so these are the seasonal shields: winter, autumn, summer, and spring. I kind of like the summer one. The winter one's also pretty cool. But yeah, here's the Master Huntsman's outfit. It's the hat, the hood, the coat, the gloves, and the boots. And then the hose, and there's a crossbow. And then the rest of these things, these are all the Twitch drops. Yeah, the Warhorse set, and the cut purse set, which I now have. There's also, don't forget, next week there's going to be one more, just a single Twitch drop, which is a floral wreath hat that you could wear, or you can get. It's to the right of Arasaka, or whatever her name is. Bravo! Did you play a lot of Cyberpunk? I really enjoyed Cyberpunk. I played the main game front to back, and Phantom Liberty was really good. I don't think I have a preset for it, but yeah, if you played Cyberpunk, maybe played through the game, or even if you didn't, Phantom Liberty is a really, really fantastic DLC. It's the only DLC that they plan to come out with for that game, or story expansion, but it was arguably almost better than the main game, and that was a DLC. It had Idris Elba playing a character, and the goal of that is, well, I don't want to say too much, but you have to, are you a bad enough dude to rescue the president? Oh, yeah. Stinky Diaper says, if I had a dime for every time Cap said, hold on, I gotta put my clothes back on. Oh, whoops. Alright, so there is that. Alright, chat. Well, the sun is now setting. Do I get free food? Oh, I still don't get, I don't get free food. Pre-order is the riddle for the special armor. Yeah, there's you talk to a scribe. So again, because I received a promotional copy of the game from the people who made the game, I didn't actually get the pre-order bonus. I was a little sad about that. That's okay. Yeah. All right. Thank you, Karate. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. Ari says, I want to say a quick hello before I go make noms. I'm hungry. Enjoy the stream. All right, Ari, thank you for hanging out and lurking. Hopefully you got all your Twitch drops for KCD2. Let's do a shout out for Ari Summer. Ari Summer, you can find Ari Summer streaming on her channel. I think it's Wednesday through Sundays, if I'm not mistaken. Also covering KCD2, a lot of Marvel Rivals, and then, I don't know, I think maybe a demonic cult. Yeah, I think she joined a cult. Demons and stuff. Is that true? Or maybe I'm thinking of a different Ari Summer. It's like, grrr. Grrr. Yeah. So, yeah, go hang out with Ari sometime. Well, look, the leader of the demon cult said I had to. Remember, chat. The nighttime is the right time. The nighttime is the right time. Speaking of which, it's going to be nighttime. Here we go. So, chat, look at this for just a moment, will you? Does anyone know how to remove... Oh,
The power of two, the power of many.
Does anyone know how to remove the UI from the game? I gotta make sure we set up some days to hang out. All right, Ari, we'll have to. We'll certainly have to. We'll hang out. I don't know. We'll go to that fully nude dog beach. You know, where the dogs can be nude but people can't. Photo mode. All right, photo mode. Boop. All right, so let's see. Take a screenshot. Hide hints. Oh yeah, there it is. All right, so hey, yeah, chat here. Check this out. There we go. So that's Henry wearing the Warhorse gear, just admiring everything in the distance. Isn't that cool? Ja, jawohl. Es ist schon sehr schön. Yeah. Okay, just enjoying. Man, like I said, this is one of the things I really like about video games.
Great.
Oh, great. Yeah, it's the sense of escapism that you get. You know, just. And I wonder, guys, do you think hold on, I'm going to save the game. Do you think I could make it into the water from here? Should I try, or would that be stupid? I bet I could make it into the water. Hold on, let's take off all my clothes.
Do it!
All right, here we go.
Just do it!
All right, let's do this, chat. F1, yeah, F1 is camera mode. I had no idea. Yeah, there you go. All right, here we go. Gotta make it. Oh, okay, so I guess I didn't make it into deep enough water. I know Henry can't swim. Funny how these things work. All right.
His brain ain't right, but it's fun.
All right, there we go. So no harm, no foul. All right, so it's like chat. It's like it never even happened. It's a shame. It's a shame that I'm welcome in their camp now, but I can't actually eat any of their food. I mean, I can just sit here like a schmuck, but I just have to eat like old pork rinds or something. Yeah, dried beef. I can eat some walnuts. Oh wait, hold on. I could make some cooked wolf meat. Yeah, here we go. Let's see. How do I?
What do you think you're doing?
Hold on. I need to. Oh, cook. Hold on. Cook food. All right, here we go. Cook item. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna cook some wolf meat. Confirmed. Does? Well, I guess we'll just cook all of it. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Working that invisible magic. Yeah. Oh, I guess I had to aim at the pan. All right, so there we go. I've got 31 broiled wolf meat. That'll probably last for a day or two. Wish there were more access to water in this game, boats, etc. Yeah, little medieval boats. Knocking medieval boots, you know. All right, boiled wolf meat. Eat. That's good for... All right, chat, let's see if I get rabies. Looks like it's good for 10 points of nourishment. All right, yeah. I guess we're at 98. My energy is going up, and I'm honestly pretty sleepy at the moment. All right, yeah, let's just go to bed and call it a day. In-game, of course. All right, here we go. I'm going to set my tent on fire with my torch and sleep and save. 20 streams in a row. Hey, Reaver, welcome. Thank you so much for streaking on my channel. Okay. I actually can't recover all my energy. All right, let's wake up at 7 a.m. Better most of my energy than only some of it. Hey, Grey Rinse, welcome. Dried wolf meat is what I eat mostly, plus the dog likes it. Yeah, where's the dog at? Let's see. Oh, that's the horse. Where's Mutt?
Come here.
What's up?
Good day.
Okay, like I said, dog obedience. You have to praise the mutt. You have to praise dog.
Good boy.
Who's a good boy? Who's a smelly, stinky boy?
You can pet the dog in this game. All right, so let's do alt, feed the
Here,
dog.
Mutt.
There we go, boiled wolf meat. Okay, all right, so that's not... There we go.
Here, Mutt.
There we go, there's another one. Boiled wolf meat. Disgusting. The early bird gets the groschen, yes. One gripe I have, says Vic, I hope they fix it, is merchant don't have a lot of groschen. Even the black market horse guy only has 355 at maximum. Yeah, I'm hoping they have more money in Kuttenberg, because, yeah, they all seem perpetually broke. All the time. All right, just making sure the dog is at, Carly, yeah, check this out. Mutt's obedience is at 99%. Yeah, you praise the dog, you feed the dog, you poke the dog, whatever you want. And, yeah, there it is. Okay, so now, get the Voivod letter of safe conduct. Okay, so that means we gotta fast travel back to Apollonia. I'm using, like, my hoverboard or my wheelies. Zipping over there super fast. There's a man in threadbare clothes a short way off. He's alone, evidently resting after a long journey. Let's stop and harass him. No, maybe help him.
Hey, Hans!
Yeah, so, like, right now I've got a little over 2,000 groschen. I had, at one point, I think almost 4,000 groschen, but I bought a bunch of training. They're broke in Kuttenberg, too? Oh. Alright, this is Joachim Phoenix.
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Do we know each other?
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Kuttenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Oh, he thinks I'm Hans Capon. Oh, yeah. He thinks... Oh.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares.
Oh, maybe not.
I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
Let's see. You're a trader?
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
How's business?
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
What does that mean, hand to mouth? It's like, I mean, you put like food in your hand and put it in your mouth, right?
Where do you get the goods you sell in Gutenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me.
Yeah.
Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Hans.
right.
And I'm King Sigismund.
Let's see what you're selling.
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
All right, Stash, thank you for coming by and getting your drops here, buddy. If you want to connect or reconnect next week for next week's drop, you're more than welcome to. All right, Wanderer's Pouch. Let's see. An Armorer's Kit. All right, so this guy doesn't really have anything I want to buy, but I'm gonna buy some apples from him because I feel bad. Yeah, just a few groschen. All right, here we go. Close the deal. Boop. All right. Let's see. Yeah, Joe Radio says, I've had streams running all day, but I'm only at 18% of 1 hour watch time. I'm confused. I don't know if you can hear me, buddy, but if you have the stream muted at like using Twitch's mute function, it may not count you as a viewer. So if you look behind me, if you use this mute function here and you turn it all the way off, or the stream's simply not running, yeah, you won't actually get credit for it. But if you have it up and you can actually hear me, maybe try logging out of Twitch. You know, you could try click log out, close your browser, reopen your browser, then log back in and see if your progress restarts. So yeah, if you need to mute, because you know sometimes you're busy doing whatever. If you're muting Twitch but you want to keep collecting your drops, mute at the tab level. Yeah, you can always click on the tab in your browser and click mute site. I use Chrome. I think most of the major browsers do support that. Go to a trader while drunk? Oh, I'll have to try that sometime. I have to admit I haven't done that. Also, I completely forgot, chat, we hit our sub goal, so that means I'm going to give away another copy of KCD2 today. Yeah. All right, so let's do this now. All right, let's do this. We're going to change the keyword from the last time. Yeah, all right, so this is another opportunity to get KCD2 for free. This will be the standard edition. Let's do this right meow. All right, reset. And this is open to everyone. I do want to give people a gentle reminder that you do have to be a follower of the channel to be eligible. Otherwise, my bot won't even see your entry. You don't have to be a subscriber. No bits or anything like that. I don't paywall giveaways on my channel. But let's do this. We are going to start up a new one. Let's see. And we'll make it nice and easy. It will be a little bit different than the keyword we had earlier. All right, let's see. We will type in exclamation point that, and boom. All right, chat, we're going to run this for just 60 minutes, 3, 2, 1, and all right, type in exclamation point Henry, just like what I have listed on the top of the screen right now, exclamation point Henry, of course, Henry of Skalitz. So that's super easy to remember, and feel free to go for it. So if you want to share some comments other than the giveaway, you might have to give it a second. We've got a little over almost 2,800 people watching, so there's probably going to be a lot of entries. So maybe give it just a moment. But yeah, you're welcome to enter. All I ask is that you do be a follower. And I do that not to farm follows, but to make sure nobody's trying to game the system by creating a bunch of like bot accounts real quick. Yeah, the drawing ends in... Yeah, we'll give it a little bit of time so people can enter. I'm going to update my stream title as well and let people know we're doing a giveaway. All right, let's see. KCD2 giveaway. Giveaway now. And new cut purse drops. Okay, yeah, so this giveaway is live, and yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in, hanging out. Again, my name is Kevin Richard. I'll be back tomorrow a little earlier like I was today, at 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is about 7 p.m. Universal Time or GMT time. And yeah, if you still need to continue getting your drops, if for some reason you have to check out for today, I will be back tomorrow, and I'm happy to help people get their drops and maybe share in some KCD2 gameplay. Holt Bolt, that makes 2 of us. I'm actually a little hungry too. All right, but again, we've given away 4 copies of KCD2 already. I'll be happy to give away another one. So, all right, let's do this. Meantime, yeah, we'll update it. Every time, yeah, we hit our new sub goal, I've just been giving away a copy of KCD2, which I'm happy to do. Okay, let's see. What's this? What is this? Wait, what did we... Did I just miss something? What did I just miss? Oh, Bravo Romu. Hey, thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Welcome. Yeah, like I said, our king and savior, King Bezos, doesn't like it when his coffers, they have to access the gold in his coffers to payouts for Twitch subs. But that's exactly what the Prime sub does. So if you have Amazon Prime, connect it to your Twitch account, because Twitch is owned by Amazon. You can get free games every month, free in-game loot for a lot of popular games, and then, you know, one free digital dog. No, one free sub for 30 days. Yeah, Lord Bozo himself. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Jeff Bezos. No, it's fine. I don't know. I would hang out with Jeff Bezos. I mean, you know, like you have to understand, if you're a billionaire, there's like, you just literally don't have to think about money anymore, except for, like, I don't know, shareholder stock prices and stuff. I don't know. I'd hang out with Jeff Bezos. I think he likes to go kayaking, and I think he likes to buy third world countries and then laugh at them. Yeah, so I don't know. Gondorian Gaming asks, are you struggling with 2v1 fights against bandits like I am? I have the perfect solution for you. Fractal01, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Again, appreciate the Bezos bucks. Get yourself Mutt. The Mutt side quest to get Mutt, the dog from the first game. It takes a while, but if you're having trouble fighting groups of like 2, 3, or even 4 people, Mutt helps a lot. Because what he does is he bites people and distracts them for a second, so you can run over there and bash someone's head in real quick. I did a 1 versus 6 person fight, and I was able to beat it because Mutt helped me. Yeah, so I was able to, like, take out 4 dudes, and then he helped me track down the last 2 dudes. And yeah, so Mutt is really, really useful. If Mutt gets injured, he'll run away for a while, and so you have to go without. But yeah, if you're struggling against multiple enemies, get Mutt. The quest chain to get Mutt is honestly kind of long, but it's worth it because, 1, he's a good boy.
Come here,
Who's a good boy? But he really does help you out in a fight. How's Red Dead Inquisition? It's going great. It's going great. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this game. Hello, does anyone know if you lose or keep the drops if you start over the new game? Oh, you get to claim them. Yeah, so Ravanthal, yeah, once they're attributed to your account, you can always grab them. Are you gonna be streaming for another 2 hours, BK Con? I think so. Yeah, I think I can do that. Yeah, I'll be live for at least like an hour and 45 minutes, I think. Okay, what the hell am I doing? Hold on. I gotta remember what I'm doing. Oh yeah, let's see. We're getting the letter of saved misconduct. They go to your main chest, that's right. Once you've unlocked them on Twitch and the pros website, you can find them in your stash box, which is kind of like, yeah, your main stash area. Okay, so we have to go all the way up there. I wish there was a fast travel point a little further north, but I'm assuming, I guess there's probably a fast travel point here. I just haven't unlocked it yet. Alright, well, off I go. Come on, Mutt. Oh, here's my horse. There's my horse. Yeah, for whatever reason, if you have to, like, pause and maybe can't collect drops for a while, what I do is I usually raid a channel. I raid a channel that is also doing drops so you don't lose your progress. You know, just, I like Twitch drops. I think a lot of people like Twitch drops, but, oh, hold on. Actually, hold on, I don't want to fall and take some fall damage, so I gotta make sure I do this the right way. There we go. Speaking of starting a new game, well, let's follow the path. Speaking of starting a new game, is there a way to delete an old game, like Playline number 1? I mean, if you just go to the menu of the game, doesn't it give you the option to start a new playthrough? My account is bugged and can't claim my stuff. On Twitch or on the pros website? Yeah, Mud, I mean, dogs are simple, right? You just feed them and you pet them, and you feed them and you pet them, and that's all there is to it. Okay, so let's do this. Alright, we're almost there. We gotta take a left at the flag. Actually, should be right around here, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, horse. Alright, so let's see. Should be right around here. So yeah, it looks like Mutt found the location again.
Fuck. Wolves.
Ah, shit. Hold on. Alright, I got my battle gear on. Okay, here we go. I gotta make sure they don't get behind me. Hold on, wait for it. Come on, Mutt, give me a hand here. Okay. Come here. There we go, I got one.
Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Be awesome. Hello.
Funny story, there was a disconnect between my Twitch and Pros and Gmail and Steam, where I've been collecting drops for months, and just finally connected whatever was missing and got all my KCD2 drops. And my Space Marine 2 drops that I hadn't gone
looking for anyway. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I'm sorry, Zarito. Sometimes I get a little impatient because I just want to stab them. But yeah, usually, just all you have to do is wait till they attack, right? So, there's a secret place up there in the rocks, and it's got good loot. Really, Mr. Ayrton or M. Rarton? Really? So, Oh yeah, I see like a little walkway. All right, so let me go talk to this lady real quick, and then let's see if we can maybe find it. You've been up top yet? I don't think so. At least not here. Maybe I have. Maybe I haven't. Ah, wait a minute. I see something. I gotta be careful here. Don't want to die. Discovered a ruin in the rocks. Oh, I see. I actually think there's a bug with Playline 2. I had 12 hours in Playline 1 and got like tons of random encounters from fast travel, but then in Playline 2 I have 9 hours and haven't gotten a single random encounter. Have you tried traveling nude? That might fix it. Rick Pack, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome, buddy. All right, again, we are giving away a copy of, I was almost said No Man's Sky. Type in ! Henry to enter the KCD2 giveaway. What do we have here? Lockpick easy. Alright, here we go. Okay, so we got the Carpenter's Axe, Leather Gloves, Scapular, Master's Studies, and Products of Skilled Hands. Got some copper. Ooh, yeah, you're right. There's some nice stuff up here. Hey, thank you for the tip. Let's see. I did see that there looked like there was a cross or something up there. Maybe... Oh, yeah, check out this guy. Oh, yeah, this guy decided to call it quits. Did he die? Oh, yeah, it looks like he was building something up here, like he was going to build like a hut or something, and ended up perishing. As opposed to parachuting. Okay. Alright. A silver cross with insignia. A decorated cross is made from silver, but one can certainly pray without precious ornaments. Okay. Alright, well there we go. Hey, appreciate the tip. Yeah, nice. Henry or Harry? It's exclamation point Henry, just like our protagonist. Oh yeah, I see there's a little ladder there, but I have to go back. No, it's, yeah, my bot's not case sensitive, so feel free to type it, like, you know, like leet speak if you want. Yeah, it's not case sensitive. Alright, yeah, nice little score there. Appreciate the heads up on that one. Okay, go around the right way. That insignia gives you 24 charisma? Really? Because, let's see, so this necklace, hold on, let's see. Yeah, does this give me, oops, wrong button. Let's take a look. Other, is it under other? Yeah, what does a necklace fall under? Materials? Other? Silver chalice. Does it fall under armor? Oh yeah, under jewelry. Okay, silver cross. Let's see. So I got a tin cross. So it will add 1 point of charisma if I use the silver cross instead of the tin cross. It does make me a little bit more conspicuous, but that's okay. All right, there we go. Appreciate the tip. We all know it's Enrico. Yes, exactly. Or Hans. Yeah. When is the last day of drops for this? Let's take a look. All right. So if you ever want to see what kind of drops campaigns are going on Twitch, I can give you a little bit of a doodly doot here. All right. So under the drops rewards section, you'll see inventory, which is where you pick up your drops. But you can also go to the all campaigns section. This will tell you about literally all the Twitch drops that are going on any day previously or in the future, what have you. So let's find, let's see, KCD2. This Twitch drop campaign for these drops ends Wednesday, February 19th at 6:29 p.m. EST, which means that at approximately 8 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday of next week, that's when the final Twitch drop is going to come out. The floral wreath hat thing, just, you know, a collectible, really. It probably adds to charisma or something. So yeah, type in ! check drops if you want to get to your drops inventory, but then you can also click on all campaigns up here on the top left. That will direct you to where they show all the campaign info. And hopefully that helps. Yes. Okay. Ask a guy nicknamed the Mouth and Taka for another treasure hunt quest. Ask him to tell you something informative. Oh, I think I might have done that one already. Maybe, possibly. Oh, that's a bit of a drop. I like how Mutt's very obedient now. Oh. Oh. Chat. I'm stuck. Uh-oh, something's... Okay, whew. Oh, I think QA missed that one, unfortunately. Hey, Mazgozanti, welcome. How do I find the drops in game? I'm 7 hours in, don't see them in inventory. Slackavelli, have you gone to either the miller or the blacksmith? And if so, have they given you your personal space yet? And if so, have you checked in your personal stash box? Because that is where you can find them. Okay, is he dead? Nope, he's not dead. Here she is.
Infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled rot and tried to get in. At first I managed to chase them away with fire, but they got used to it and just waited for me to go out.
You were lucky they didn't get to you. I got rid of them.
Palikerav, you are my guardian angel.
Let's see. Enjoying KCD2 more than the first one? More is tough because it's like, yeah, I mean, KCD2 is the newer of the two games. It's more polished. It's a little bit more in depth than the first game, but the first game was really good. I just feel like this is a continuation of the story of KCD1 into KCD2. And, you know, without too many spoilers, it really is actually a continuation of Henry's story. So, yeah. Hey, what's good, my man? Hey, John. John Boy for the win. Welcome. Hello. Spooderman asks, why won't my Gambison drop show up? Here, I'll tell you about that real quick. So it's not that it's not showing up, probably. It's that, unfortunately, they got the names mixed up for the gear. So there's a thing here called the cut purses per point, but it's got the design from last week's Twitch drop. And then you have the Warhorse per point, which has this week's design for the Twitch drop. Unfortunately, the names and the stats are correct, but they put the wrong names and stats onto the wrong piece of gear. So it's just a little bit of a dev goof, if you will. So this is what has the stats for stealth, and this is what has the stats for, like, you know, general combat stuff. So you don't have to. You can wear it to have a matching set visually, but then the stats won't be correct because they got the naming convention wrong, or like they put the stats and the name on the wrong models. They got them switched. So that's why my character looks like this right now, is because even though it's not the right matching top, it has the correct stats for the stealth kit. So yeah, it's just a little bit of a goof. Hopefully they'll fix that. If you do have all of your Twitch drops and you know you have all of them, just go ahead and double check that you have both cut purse per point and Warhorse per point. If you're missing cut purses per point, it might have been that you missed the drops from last week, or you know that ended yesterday. So that's why. It's just a little bit of a goof that's been confusing some folks, myself included. So yeah. I love the first one. I was like, okay, the fighting will be easier in number 2, and got on number 2 and was instantly getting spanked around. Yeah, once you start really getting into it, it is a little easier than the first game. Because the first game you had 5 directions, right? You had lower left, upper left, center, upper right, and then lower right, and then stab had its own separate button. Now there's only 4 directions, and stab is one of them. So yeah, they kind of simplified it a little bit. I miss having stab on its own separate button, though, personally. Even after playing for like 45 hours now or so, I kind of miss stab having its own button. But or 3 directions with bludgeons and axes, right? So it's even simpler for those. But yeah, if you're wondering why this is backwards, it's because it's just a little bit of a goof that they have to fix. Okay, the Voivod wants the letter.
The Voivod sent me to get his letter of safe conduct.
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he does not care how his daughter is? Devla! So you know that is the very reason why I run away from there. It is all honor this, honor that, but people? They not important. When they nearly kill my Bohush only because he's Gajo, we have to flee in case they decide to finish what they start. If I did not take that letter, the Voivod would say next day he never have any chai.
Well, he does care about you. Yeah, he does care about you.
I think you're being unfair to him. He cares about you.
Then why does he not show it? He is selfish. He think only of himself. I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that Voivod will not leave Bohush to die. If the magic amulet does not help Bohush, nothing will.
How come you didn't take the amulet instead of the letter?
Because that does not take it off even when he sleep. But he keep letter in his trunk. If you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivod, but try to swap it for amulet, I will tell you where it is.
Oh, she wants me to play the old switcheroo, and the new Twitch Drops set is going to come in handy there. Going to save you the headache. The Night Sword sketch is bugged. You don't get the recipe when you use the sketch. I don't remember if it's the long or short one. Huh, I've had a couple recipes so far, and they seem to work. Yeah, it looks like they probably just need to patch the game with a bug fix patch. You know, like just a couple fixes. Because one thing is, like, you have a company, you say, like, have 100 people working on a game, and say maybe 10 of those people are QA, 15 people, quality assurance, basically people who play the game while it's being developed to make sure there's no bugs. But when you have, say, let's say 20, 30, 40 people play a game that, you know, are making the game, then, you know, you kind of know what to look for. You kind of look for some other stuff, and you'll see a certain number of things. And you're like, okay, we think this is pretty good to go. So they publish it. And then when they have 100,000 people playing the game, that's where people discover really weird bugs or obscure bugs or other things. And that's just game development in a nutshell, because it's like, well, yeah, when you have a whole lot of different people playing the game in their own unique, weird way, it's like, okay, well, I got stuck in this rock crevice and I'm sinking through it like quicksand, even though it's not supposed to be like that. It's like, oh, okay, unfortunately we missed that because this game is massive. So yeah, that's why I tend to have I tend to be thick-skinned for bugs, not get too upset, because it's a lot, it's a lot to cover, and this game's only been out for barely a week, so I'm sure they'll have a bug fix patch sooner than later. Yeah. All right. So I swear.
Then I'll give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise you this.
You do not have to pretend to be noble. Your word is good enough for me anyway. I hope Voivod will not try to take it from you by force.
I don't think so. After Gaze's funeral, he told me I was under his protection.
Funeral? What?
What?
Oh, you didn't know. Gazer got into a fight with some woodcutters at Semine, and it ended badly.
Ay, Devla. And what about Tibor?
He got caught too, but I managed to get him out. He's safe now.
Sweet Mother of God, my brother. And I was not there for his funeral. Damn Voivod and his stubbornness. But I thank you for my brothers too.
You're welcome. I'd rather no one else came to harm, like you or Bohush.
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will come across a spring with a well and a big cache next to it. You will find a small hollow in the trunk covered with bark. That is where I hid the letter.
Hid.
Me tut ave bakt, Steven.
She just walked over his body. It's like, oh, no wonder he's not healing. It's like you're caving his sternum in. So, all right, chat. Oh, okay, I can eat from the pot. Good, because I'm kind of hungry too. All right. Oh, I don't need to poison the pot. Whoops. We'll kill both of them.
God, keep us.
That's actually pretty good. She's a good cook. 89. Okay, what, 15? Yeah, I'd overeat if I took another swig. A certain recipe is also bugged via tier visual. Oh, okay. Alright, nobody better be... I was about to say, nobody better be messing with my horse. They'll get a club to the face. Yeah, it didn't bug me finding that bug. It definitely not a rare bug. So far on Reddit, people are saying it's the only bug sketch. Ah, okay, gotcha. Maybe I haven't done that one yet. Alright, chat. Well, things are going well. Okay, so yes, by the well. Alright, we already know where the well is. So let's go over to it. I see. Uh-oh. Ooh. Alright, something is not cool. Uh-oh. Oh, geez. Okay, take this guy's groschen. Yeah, carpenter's axe. So, yeah, I got a couple of dead bodies in the road. Like I said, this game, the way this game works is stuff happens in this world regardless if you're there or not. Take this bread and this groschen. Again, you can always eat the evidence if it's food, if you're stealing food. But, yeah, so it looks like they either got attacked by wolves. Just seeing sweet pancake and some groschen. Let's go to food. So, yeah, okay, bread, we'll eat this bread. Gulp. Yeah, we're gonna eat the evidence, so to speak. Okay. Alright, yeah, they might have been attacked by wolves, but 3 soldiers being killed, that's very uncommon. Okay, so let's see. There's some beer, delicious. Okay, so this is the well, is it not? What's she saying? It's in the hollow of a tree, a short distance downhill from her hideout. There should be a natural spring nearby. Okay. There's another way to get the amulet, though, but not sure if it works if you go this way. I mean, I could stab the guy to death, but that would cause problems. How do you poison food? Is it with poison potion? It is, exactly. DJTS Lives, what are you playing? We are playing dun 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 Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, the sequel to Kingdom Come Deliverance. KCD2 has been out for a week now. Okay, let's see. Alright, get this nettle. Okay, so let's see. We're looking for a log with a hollowed out stumpy stump. Maybe I need to go higher instead of lower. I just realized the wallpaper is still up. Whoops. Okay, you missed nothing. There was like a flying unicorn shitting rainbows, but that's that's neither here nor there. Alright, sorry. It's like Nyan Cat except unicorns. It's green! Okay, so... maybe Mutt can help me find it. This presentation of KCD2 Weirdness is brought to you by people like you and Tim Taylor Ford. When you think KCD2, think Tim Taylor at Tim Taylor Ford. Tim Taylor. Either I'm blind or this thing is harder to find than I was expecting. I think you can use it. Well, I know certain things you can use multiple times. Man, there's a lot of nettle here. Right there? Let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see. Okay, a hollow log. Do I have to, like, chop the log, or? Bong. Let's see. Oh, it's uphill more? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, here's a good boy.
Silly mouse. You say, mate.
Let's see. Uphill more. Hey, Gatos, welcome. Uses 1 dose of the potion, but 1 dose of potion can apply to several pieces of food or arrow. It will last on your weapon for multiple hits. I gotcha. Look up. Oh, okay. Going. See. Aha! Oh, okay, so I was looking for something that's like really hollow. Alright.
So this is the Voivod's letter.
Okay. Alright, there we go, we found it. Stuntman 5, I'm doing well. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, thank you for tuning in. Hello. Oh, it was a tree with a loose piece of bark. Oh, that's what I get for not paying attention. I guess I'm so poor, I can't even afford to pay attention. Stinging nettle, no joke. Used to pick it here in Canada. Hurts the skin, but we used it for herbal meds. My kukum made. Ah, okay. I'm familiar with nettle. Okay, so let's do this. Nomad's Camp. Okay, so yeah. Get Marika the Voivod's amulet. Yeah, so we have to sneak over there. Can you read the letter? That's a good question. I didn't think to look at that. Alright, read. We Sigismund, by the grace of the God King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Croatia, expander of the empire, and so forth, have been humbly requested by our faithful servant, Voivod of his nomadic people, to attest to our special indulgence. Therefore, accept his respectful request and do not reject this letter. In such a case, if the aforementioned Voivod and his people appear at any place within our empire, in any town or any village, we recommend you to show him the loyalty that you thereby show to us. For his merits, we hereby confirm to him the possibility of free and unrestricted movement. If any among them is found drunk, if anyone provokes a quarrel of any kind, we desire and decree that only the Voivod himself has the sole right to judge, punish, grant forgiveness, and absolution according to his own customary law. Yeah, what do they call that? Like when you help some people out. What's it called? Oh, hold on. It's called a. You know, you basically, like, if you get, like, if you're involved in a crime, but they say, hey, if you testify against these other people, I think an immunity deal. Yeah, it's kind of like an immunity deal, sort of. Yeah, like a letter of marque, a good deed, like a diplomatic immunity. That's what I was trying to think of. So this guy, although he's in the kingdom of Wenceslas, currently known as Sigismund, depending on which side you're fighting for, yeah, he basically has diplomatic immunity. That's what it is. Yeah, that's the term I was trying to remember. Okay, so by the time we get to the camp, we should be able to do the old switcheroo. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, these side quests are fun. I know I haven't gotten to the wedding yet, but I'm having fun doing the side quests. I kind of want to steal a horse. Myopic, yeah, sex. These 2 men working out, 2 men having sex. That letter would only apply within Christendom. Okay, sure. I mean, like, yeah, if somebody doesn't know how to read, they're gonna be like, what's this? I don't know what this is. It's like, oh, it says I'm free to go. It's like, does it? Rip. You know, just... Okay, what time is it? Damn, we're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait a while. Okay, chat, now there are 2 options here. I could simply give the letter to Voivod. Yeah, and betray the trust of young Marika, or Marika. Or we could try to steal the amulet and then leave the letter. Hey, Nun, welcome. Hello. If one of the mods is, oh, this is a good question. Alright, Nun, yeah, it sounds like you're ahead of me by quite a good deal. Alright, where's the Voivod? There's Mordecai. Hey, look, it's Tomcat. Yeah, Master Tomcat, best fighter in the lands, according to him. All right, so this is him. All right, F5. Game saved. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Talk to his wife and son first. Okay. All right, Nomad, Master.
What's up, Jungoshina?
Okay, let's see, where's this Shun? Mein Sohn. Here we go. Tibor. Okay. Oh, this guy teaches you stuff? Talk to the wife first? What about the son? I'd like to ask. What's your family like? Have you ever wanted to settle the nomads camp? Hold on. Can you teach me
You
something?
said you'd share your skills with me. Is that offer still open?
Indeed, it is. The forest is my second home, so if you want to get to know it better, you only have to ask. Apart from shooting from a bow, I have also dealt a few blows in my life, and taken a few. So, I know about fighting from both sides.
Sounds good. I'll be glad if you'd share your knowledge with me.
And your saliva.
And what do you fancy the most?
Unarmed combat basics, marksmanship, and survival skills. Let's do this.
Maybe I could use some tips on fist fighting.
Watch out. As I said, it is also about getting used to taking blows and being able to deal with it. So, pay attention.
Wheelie Average asks, hey, Captain Richard, are you any good at voiceover? No, certainly not. I will never be good at doing voiceovers, ever. Thank you for inquiring within.
Da mischt es some.
I don't know. It depends what you had in mind. All right, Myopic, thank you for hanging out, buddy. Yeah. Okay.
God bless.
Yeah.
I apologize.
Is this the... Oh, this is not the wife. Ow, this is not the wife either. Okay, I gotta talk to Putz and Putz Jr. Yeah, exactly. If you want to be a master at laughing at your own jokes, yeah, he does that a lot. Oh, there he is. He's sitting on his tuchus there. Is this him? All right, here we go. Talk to him again while he's getting his sip on. Teach me,
I'd love to hear some tips from you. Is that possible?
And what do you fancy the most?
Yeah.
I'd like to improve my marksmanship.
A steady hand and regular breathing. That is what it is all about. So, pay attention.
Okay. Oh, man, it's getting late.
Oh, friend.
All right, teach me.
I'd love to hear some tips from you. Is that possible?
I would love to, Henry. But now is not a good time. Come back another time.
Ah, okay, so it's too late. All right, let's do this. Should we talk to him about the amulet?
Marika needs the Voivod's amulet, but he's having none of it.
No wonder. He can be stubborn, Sarobank. But what if you make a wager? When there is a bet, he take big risks.
That's not a bad idea.
Ooh.
I'll try that.
Oh, make a bet with Voivod for the amulet. I need someone to read my avowed review word for word as I'm trying to get it ready for embargo tomorrow. I would do it myself, but currently got called into hospital with the wife. Oh, how many words is it? Are you posting this to your, I guess like to a blog, or do you work for, I don't know, Kotaku or something like that? Because I know some websites do that. They're like, hey, if you don't have time to read, you can listen to the article instead. I could probably record that for you. I might not have time to edit it, but yeah, I could record it for you. I write at the Outer Haven. I can't say I've heard of that one before. Well, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Shoot me a message. Maybe I can cook something up for you. All right. Okay, end dialogue. Okay, so this guy, he says I might be able to beat the Voivod. Yeah, it said I might be able to beat Voivod at a game of dice. Let's see. I mean, they're all eating.
God bless.
I just need the voiceover. Yeah, Willie Average. If you want to send it over my way, because just like how I stream like this, I can literally turn this into a like an audio. I could record an audio file. Wheelie Average says, "What's the easiest place to contact you?" Discord. Yeah, it's Discord. It's at Captain Richard. Oh, there he is. He's leaving. The question is he going to bed? Hold on. Here's the letter. To hell with Marika. Tell me about the amulet. You have your own laws about your children. Yeah,
Tell me something about that amulet of yours.
It give you no rest, huh? I get it in my cradle already as newborn baby. They say from the fates themselves. And since that time, I always carry it. It is Chugahuno, magical. And I tell you, I never have in my life cause to doubt it. As long as I have magical amulet on me, nothing can happen to me. You and Marika are not the first or last ones who'd like to have it. but I will not give it up. Shasha.
Well, let's make a wager for the amulet. Let's do it.
Voivod, what if we made a wager for the amulet?
Dilinigaji, what are you trying? I thought you were on my side.
Are you afraid of losing? The letter against the amulet. An honest wager with honest intentions.
Honest, huh? You want me to end up without shirt?
All right, so how about this? If I win, we trade the amulet for the letter. And if I lose...
The letter will be mine.
But if you lose, you'll give the amulet to Marika yourself. She insisted.
Huh? She want to see her dad on his knees, huh? But that will never happen. Now, listen here to Tignomiro de Gesis. All right then. Just so you know I'm not afraid. And no prekerantos can without Voivod. Let us wager. But first you must show me the letter. And I will decide what the wager will be. So there is no trickery. It will be you against my best man. As you can see, I'm not young anymore and I would have disadvantage. Take it or leave it.
Okay, there's, let's see. Okay, Willie, yep, I think, is this, hello? All right, okay. Sorry, it's all caps. All right, here we go, let's do this. I'm multitasking like a champ. All right then, boom shakalaka.
The letter is here with me.
See? Where there is will, there is way. But you can still back out and just give me the letter. And I will reward you. Otherwise, when you lose, you will judge Rushes.
Okay, here you go. Let's make the wager.
I'm not scared. Let's make the wager.
Fine then. I choose Tibor as my champion. He will trample you into ground. You will compete in horse riding and fist fighting. The nomad way.
Well then, may the best man win.
Ha! That is exactly what I want.
Oh no.
Stop bragging. What if it's a tie after 2 rounds?
Then there will be a third contest between you and me. But I will tell you about it only if it comes to that. So that you cannot start thinking now how to outfox me. I warn you. You should have give me letter, and you would have reward. Now, you will live with niche but shame. Let us not delay. As I say, first you and Tibor will compete in horse riding. Do you have your own horse?
I do. Don't worry.
Good. You cannot race at night, Gajo. That would end badly. Come back in daytime.
This guy's gonna stab me. This guy's gonna stab me in my sleep. All right, so man, chat, what did I get myself into? Or what time is it? Oh yeah, it's pretty late actually. All right, so let's do this. Oh, this is not my tent. Which one's my tent? Yeah, like I said, this guy's gonna have me stabbed in my sleep, but they're just gonna take the letter. Niche is, but shame is such a funny line. It's like hot fuzz. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, well here we go. Let's go ahead and sleep, and hopefully I don't wake up dead. I go to bed. Good night from Germany. Gute Nacht aus Amerika. Und schlaf gut. Hesse Bube. Yeah. Please do have a good night. And like I said, if you need to continue collecting your drops tomorrow, I'll be back tomorrow for more drops action. Let's hope you know how to race. I have no idea how to race with pebbles. That's okay. Yeah, I thought we were gonna have a dice tournament. Damn. All right, let's. Okay, let's do this. All right, I got a thing here. Hey, did you get that gold dice? Gold dice? I have a few dice. If you'd like to see my dice collection, I can show it to you. If you want to see it, I'll show it to you. Yeah, you got sucked in and forgot they were nomads. Yeah, they know how to work a knife while you're sleeping. Okay. You can lose the horse race and not an issue. Okay, I got you. Oh, hold on, let me check something real quick here. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, there it is. Sorry, I was just checking something very quickly. All right, yeah, horse race. Will you be doing the expedition next week? I hope so. I mean, they give you 6 weeks to do so, but yeah, I don't know. It's tough, right? When there's like 2 games you really want to play a lot. I mean, I'm really getting into KCD. I do want to get to the wedding. I haven't gotten to the wedding yet.
What's up? Oi, Rakleya.
Alright,
Come closer. Let us talk.
Okay.
I see you and Voivod make wager. The fate of our family is at stake. Rakleya, you must win that bet whatever it takes. It is not about honor. It is about the curse that shall descend upon us if Marika's sweetheart dies.
What do you suggest?
When you know what you will be competing in, come to me and I will think of something.
I'll think about it. I'm supposed to race Tibor.
I, Voivod, know who to pick as his champion. Tibor rides like the wind. It will not be easy for you.
You said you could help me win this wager.
Any other time, I would be happy to let fate decide the winner fairly. But... I would like to see my chai again. So listen. Here's a potion. Pour it into Tibor's horse's straw before the race.
But I don't want to poison the creature.
Hush now. Shh. It is just well, let us just say the Grey will have other concerns, like trouble with belly. And you will have better chance to win.
Alright. That sounds... harmless?
Yes. Unless he gallops even faster because of it.
Got the horse poops. Okay, end dialogue. Yeah, we're... So we're gonna give the horse, like, horse diarrhea or something. Let's see. How are you liking the game? I'm having a lot of fun with it, man. It's like just a great sense of escapism, and you know, like I don't feel like I'm in a 10 by 10 room streaming to the internet. I feel like I'm in medieval Bohemia, kicking this guy off a cliff. Hiya, kick. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's just man. I'm really enjoying it. You know. I didn't know she could help you cheat. I didn't know either. Yeah, he's got the race shits. Yeah, exactly. Hey, did you get that gold dice from the starter town? Wyjera, I did, but then, you know, if you know the events at the beginning of the game, I ended up losing it, so I have to try to get it again. That horse is gassed. I bet on Tibor. Uh-oh, okay. Alright, so... Oh, dog's taking a leak, you see that? Alright, so basically I just gotta pour a little something in the horse trough. Okay, that's Chon. That's Tooth. Which one is, oh yeah, here it is. Dzar, yeah, or Dzar. Alright, poison the trough. A little bit of, horse doots. No, Mutt, don't drink that. Oh, chat, should I not have done that, maybe? Okay, hold on, let's see. Is the horse... Hey, come on, horse. You feel like you're a little thirsty there, huh, buddy? Nothing? I wonder if I'll get caught for giving the horse, like, the horse runs. Yeah, just horse... Yeah, just dogs, like... It's like a bazooka firing out the back of the horse.
You silly doggy.
We should have said before, Wyjera, the game auto-saves. It's just poison the horse. Yeah, just take a little. I'll just do a little Nancy Kerrigan action here. You know, Tanya Harding, go bam, right in the horse ankle. Just. Okay, yeah, it's just everyone at a Tanya Harding a horse. What glove, right in the hoof holder. Okay. Yeah, none good left. Acknowledging the fact that yes, I am only 21. Yeah. Okay, where's the old weirdo? Oh yeah, by the way, for the giveaway, someone's asking about the giveaway we're doing. We currently have 15 minutes left on the giveaway, so type in !Henry. Just as a gentle reminder, you must be a follower to be eligible, and you do not need to be a subscriber, no paywall stuff. Yeah. Jeff Galoli. Hey, where's Jeff Galoli at? I got a Galoli right in the grundle. Where is this guy? This Voivod guy disappears at the drop of a hat. There's... Alright, there he is. Here's the head honcho. Okay, about the wager.
About our wager.
Alright, let us do it. The race will be like this. You go down towards ponds to meadow behind Old Crone's house. You would break your necks. if you start racing up here in the rocks. Nikolai will go there with you and
Brick pack
start
I
you
have.
off. He has been going on about having horse race for a while now.
Horse race.
Maybe this keep him quiet a while. From meadow, you ride along path straight ahead until you reach road that runs along other side of Rock Tower Pond. Then left around pond to cliffs. Soon, it lead you to left again to Old Forest Path. This, after a while, take you back to main road from Semin and back to camp. Deck, yes?
Do drops reset if I pick up with the same stream in a row? Mary Stottle? No, it's it's just, your progress will stay at whatever you left it at. Yeah, Twitch that would be a very cruel mistress, right? If they're like, oh, you stopped, well, guess what? You have to start all over again tomorrow. No, it's cumulative. You could spend 30 minutes here, an hour somewhere else, an hour on a better streamer's channel, you know. But it'll be fine. So if you can't finish tonight. Then don't worry about it. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow.
Let's do it.
You will be less eager when Tibor tramples you under hooves.
Okay, let's see. All right, chat, here we go. Okay.
Ready?
Let us do it.
You want to do it?
Henry, I am sorry, but I will not spare you.
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start in 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go, chat.
Go!
All right, here we go. So let's do this. All right, I'm going to take my helmet off just for the time being. All right, here we go. All right, here it is.
This guy is strange. I hope he does not have colleagues.
Okay. All right, so let's see. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Oh, the horse got stuck on something. Oh, man. Hopefully the horse will stop. Have the horse toots. Okay, remember, chat. The shortest distance. Oh, man. I just... This guy, yeah, that horse is crazy fast. Here we go.
Quick.
Yeah, hit that stump or whatever it was.
Keep it up.
Okay, out of horse stamina.
Quick!
And this guy, even with a poisoned horse, this guy is just pulling away from me super easy. Okay, here we go. Come on. I'm just waiting to follow the brown streak. Alright, let's see, take a couple shortcuts maybe.
Fuck off before I kill you.
Alright, so that's it. Alright, here we go. Come on, Pebbles. Alright, you haven't lost yet, Pebbles. Come on, keep going. Phew. Man, even with the diarrhea meds, this thing, that horse is pretty darn quick. Oh, yeah, that guy's like way pulling away from me. Alright, oh shit, did I take a shortcut maybe?
Come on.
Yeah, Pebbles just isn't up for the task. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's just pulling away like crazy. Alright, this means I won't have to feel bad for laying into him when we get into a fist fight. Oh shit, hold on, I think I went the wrong way. Whoops.
Oh, Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Product placement with Taco Bell. Injarito
Macho Burrito.
Master Kane, what are you doing here? I've come to kick ass.
Alright, this guy is long gone. Holy moly, this... I feel bad for giving the horse diarrhea or something. I don't think you poisoned the right horse. Oh no, yeah, he said he's like, there's something wrong with my horse, so he did actually say that.
Quick.
Alrighty, so let's see. Yeah, I got lost too. That doesn't help. Yeah, but the horse name was Thor. Oh, let's see. All right.
My shovel!
Whoa!
Okay. All right. So let's talk to him.
Christ, what kind of a beast does Tibor have?
Right? He has a 2 horse. 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 He fly like wind. Anyway, there is round 2 to worry about. But I warning you, lose there will hurt a lot more. We go down to arena and see who's stronger.
Okay. All right. Any rules?
What are the rules?
Rule number 1. No weapons. When you lying on ground, fight, it's over.
Or a Tibor.
Ha ha ha.
All right, hold on.
I need a little more time to get ready. I'll come back later.
I hope you don't change mind and run away.
Okay, yeah, that's yeah. I'm gonna put my helmet on. I don't know if the game is gonna force me to take my helmet off, or whatever. But let's do that, and then yeah, get some food. Yeah, what would be a good potion for fighting? All right, you lose 15% less health. Yeah, how about a Aqua Vitalis? 5 minutes. Yeah, we only need the 5-minute potion, so let's go ahead and drink that guy. Gulp. All right. About the fight.
About the fight.
So, you ready for Prekeliban?
Yeah. All right, let's do it. I'm ready.
I'm ready, Voivod. Let's do it.
Mistress, let's go. I hope you enjoyed chewing on last apple when you still had all your danda.
All right, let's see. Okay.
Come on!
Yeah.
Come on! You don't stand a chance, Gajo.
Come on!
Oh, there we go. That's a good clip.
Watch out! Look, for fuck's sake!
There we go.
Fuck's sake. Ah, Jesus, I'm hit!
I'll show you, Amalo.
Don't give up! Come on!
There we
for
go.
fuck's sake!
Here we go.
Fuck's sake.
Ah.
Come on!
Watch out!
Don't give up!
You don't stand a chance, Gajo.
Says a guy who hasn't hit me once.
Come on!
Yeah, there we go.
Block, for fuck's sake!
There we go.
Watch out!
Give me a rope it up. Oh, ho, ho. Damn, I just gave him the old rope-a-dope. Yeah.
Now what?
I don't believe it. He was probably still raging from beating he got at Semin. But it's 1 each. And if God has not made his mind up, Lady Fortune will do it for him. We'll play dice.
Are you serious? Dice?
Oh, yes. I make rules here.
Okay, let's play. Hopefully I get to use my cheaty dice. Yeah, dude, after I saw him getting tired, so I just boom, 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 bam, done. All right, so let's save. I did save. Well, did I save? Hold on, I'll come back later.
Well, I need to do something else first.
All right.
Yeah, like get my cheaty dice. All right, here we go. So let's save. All right, game has been saved. All right, now we talk to him. Whoop. All right, let's play dice.
So let's play right now.
Ha! My hands are itching already.
All right, do I get to use my cheaty dice? I do. All right, here we go, chat. So let's get, just like I gave his son both barrels, let's give him all 6 barrels. I'm going to use my odd die and my Saint Antiochus die, because he's probably going to have his own stupid cheaty dice or whatever. So, yeah. So this set, I might lose, but I probably won't.
Have no fear, laddie. O cam sitinel precalza con este.
Okay. Ooh, I rolled a 4, which I didn't want to roll. Okay, let's do this. Let me move my webcam. There we go, just so you guys can see the scores. All right, here we go. So we've got 3, 3, 3, and 3. That's good for 600. We'll do 650. All right, let's see what kind of cheaty dice this guy uses. Oh, he might be using regular dice. Okay. Oh, he's not using any loaded dice. Okay, he's got a couple 1s. Alright, let's see. Hey, Mutt, go away. I'm busy.
Oi!
Oi! Oh. Alrighty, so let's see. Okay, so we've got, chat, we got 3, 3, and 3. That's good for 300. That's good for 600. That's good for 1200. That's good for 1250. And chat, say goodbye to Mr. Guy. Yeah.
Shit, fuck!
I won the wager.
You call that winning? I can smell caravan and hexes you cheated with.
Uh-huh. The more important thing is that I won.
No, it doesn't matter how I won. It's the result that counts. Now listen, Voivod. If you want to ever talk again about honor, you better keep your word.
I will... You? Ah, just you're right. You win, and amulet is yours.
It's Marika's, remember? You have to give it to her in person. That was our deal.
And you can't?
No. A wager is a wager, Voivod.
Exactly.
All right. All right. We go then.
It's a gimp helmet. I know. Yeah, it's the helmet's not my favorite, but hey, it's a good helmet and it was free.
Marika.
Oh.
I've brought someone who wants to see you.
Dad.
Marika.
Marika.
I'm glad you are right.
Me too.
I won the wager.
So the amulet?
Amulet. Oh. Amulet, it's yours.
It's for Bohush.
Marika, are you sure? The amulet is Chokahunu. It has power.
To save life, yes. And you are giving it to me and Bohush. By choice. Exactly according to our customs. Right, Dad?
Wait.
What's happening here?
If I give him amulet then? Oi, Devla. Unbelievable. She play me like little shovel. She fooled me. My own daughter treat me like nobody ever did. Do not get it. You cannot. You don't know our ways. Everybody here knows if you save somebody's life, they become part of family. And I giving to this Juvalo my magic amulet by choice.
So that's what it was all about.
Marika is her father's daughter, true.
When the fool is stronger, use your wits. You told me that.
Marika, dear girl, if you were boy, you will be voivod after me, but tradition is tradition.
I have no interest in being voivod. Anyway, I think Tibor is better suited. It is enough for me that I can go home and take Bohush with me.
Bamboozled.
And when we do not like it anymore, we go again. Perhaps to village.
Marika, did you lose your mind? You could marry another voivod and be our queen.
And what if I don't want to? What if I want to marry an ordinary gajo?
And forget your Anglune? Marika, blood is thicker than water.
So what? But don't worry, Dad. I will never forget about honor and what's right and proper. Maybe in the end, I can even teach the village gajos some things.
You are just stubborn like me. Come back, both of you. I forgive you. And I also... sorry.
What? I didn't catch that. Henry, did he say something?
Let's see, I heard him.
I heard it well.
I sorry to you, and I sorry to Bohush. I acted like fool. I mistake, stubborn for honor. Now I know I wrong.
That's the first time I ever heard you apologize. Henry, give him the letter. All right, Dad. I will go to camp with you and we'll stay there until it's time to move on. But when you start packing, I want to choose myself whether I will go with you or stay here.
Have it your way. From now on, your life is yours alone.
Picky.
Thank you, lad. You fool me nice. But I'm not angry because I learned a lot from this. Come.
And you're wearing plate
Me
mail.
and Harry help you back to camp. Much to celebrate. And you, Harry, you deserve proper reward.
All right, let's get those dance emotes going. Let's do it. Come on. Happy times, chat. Happy times. Yeah, the Twitch Drops armor looks good in cutscenes. Nice, man. Ooh, you're hungover. Had one too many. Now you're hungover and it's weakening you. If you keep overdoing it, you could become addicted. Oh, no. Alrighty, so chat, let's do this. Other than celebrating the conclusion of this quest chain, which has been pretty fun, last call for entries. It is exclamation point Henry in chat right now. If you already entered, you don't have to enter again. But yeah, it's exclamation point Henry, and then we'll pick a winner for the KCD2 giveaway here in about 60 seconds. So, oof, yeah. So let's see. Player buffs. Now, it's interesting. It said I'm hungover, but actually, I don't have the hungover debuff. Yeah, last call for entries. Last call for entries. Thank you for those of you tuned in and hanging out. Yeah, I realize it's kind of late in, Eastern Europe, Central Europe, Western Europe, maybe? Yeah. Okay, so that's it. Yeah, hey, we should go challenge Malik to a fight, since I was able to beat that guy pretty quickly. Let's challenge Malik. I'll fast travel down there. Then we can ask Varel. I've got some tasks. I've got a couple things. I got to steal a loot. I got to steal some documents. I got to talk to Wojtek about the Cumans, and I still have to steal the maypole. But, yeah. North Europe, best Europe. Oh. I started blasting. All right, I gotcha. Like, am I part of this? Look, I had still considered stealing their food. Talk to Hamama again? All right.
Servus. Sartukejal.
Did your prophecy come true? Mr. Mazban, hey, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, buddy. Stealing the maypole just to ruin spring. Well, I have the option of warning the town. It's like, hey, this guy's trying to steal your pole. The guy with the missing teeth. He's like, spell the maypole. Is the Cutpurse drop still active? It sure is, Funky Monkey. It just started at 7 p.m. U.S. Eastern yesterday, and this is going to go on all the way until next Wednesday, so you've got plenty of time to get it. If you don't get all your drops tonight, then, well, don't fret. You can always pick up some more of them tomorrow. Thick Dog Mai, thank you for the bit. Yes. Okay. How many copies of this game have you given away now? We have given away 4, including the one that, well, is basically a courtesy of you, Wheelie. So we're going to do another one right now. All right, did your prophecy come true? The prophecy of, okay, the prophecy, I think. The prophecy foretells that someone is about to win a copy of KCD2 right now. Let's see if the prophecy is true. We're going to close the giveaway. 3, 2, 1. Yo. Oh, wait, hold on. The Twitch trial hype train just started. What the heck? Where did that come from? Oh, Mr. C. Jolly and Major Drips both subscribe with just Prime. Thank you. Yeah, I was literally just about to pick a wiener here. I'm about to pick a wiener. All right. Yeah, thank you for that. Major, I got them Major Drips, Yeah. All right. Just got that fit, that drip, and all the things the kids say these days. Top prices. Whoops. Sorry. Okay, all right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and boom. Cadman 804. Hold on.
Paging Cadman 804. Paging Cadman 804. You're wanted in gynecology. Paging Dr. Cadman. Thank you.
All right, so do we have a Cadman 804? Cadman, you here, buddy? Yeah, we'll give Cadman a little... Oh, Cadman says, holy crap, wow. Cadman, thank you so much for being a subscriber as well, so congrats. Are you winning soon? Yes, maybe. So, all right, Cadman, Lord Dark Helmet, thank you for subscribing to Prime. Yeah, I appreciate all the Prime subs, everybody. It's a great way to, subscribe for free if you have a Prime sub you're sitting on. Remember, Jeff Bezos is counting on you to not use that Prime sub. Yeah, literally. All right, so Cadman, the way this is going to work is if you're on Discord, it's best to get a hold of me on Discord, so that way I could just reach out to you directly. It's at Captain Richard on Discord if you want to send me a message. Otherwise, you can also use Twitch's messaging system. I do prefer Discord, though, so yeah, I'll get you hooked up with a copy of the game. We may have to be friends on Steam Or I could try to get you a code for it. Oh, we'll have to see. All right, but let's continue on. Thank you so much, everyone, for entering, and appreciate the support. Yeah, okay, Cadman, that sounds like a plan. All right, the Radman, also known as Cadman.
It's all over. Did your prophecy come true?
The family is together again, at least for now. Geysa rests in peace, and in his place we have Bosch. And maybe we can even go to the village now.
Good.
Thank you so much, Henry.
Check it out.
Foo Force, thank you for the 6 months. Yeah.
State of the badass art.
Alrighty, very good. Very
Brad
good.
Warper 7.
All right. Let's see. Where did you come from?
Where did you come from?
I got you. From God, of course.
I mean, where were you before?
Ah, I see. Well,
Thank you,
in the
Great Shield.
winter we are always in the south. And in the summer we go north.
And over again, like that?
What do you mean over and over? There is the East Road and the West Road too, right?
Wait, you really don't know where you'll be next week?
You guessed it, Gajo. We do not know, and we do not want to know. God always takes care of his children.
Yeah. Oh, reputation gained. Were you always on the road? Yeah. So this is the Twitch Drops outfit, and yes, it does have this awkward, like, I don't know, crotch supporter face guard thing.
Why do you travel the world? Why don't you settle down?
And why do you not settle down? Instead of jumping from the frying pan into the fire, Gajo.
Busted.
Oh, that's different. I'm serving my lord.
While we have no master, just the sun and God above us, and the grass beneath our feet. So hincha chipen andro jivipen.
Tell me something about the road. What? I realise I don't know anything about your people.
What can I say? We are people and Christians,
Hey, Sonny,
just
welcome.
like you. The only difference between us is that we live on the road, while you are cooped up in the same cottage from cradle to grave. It is a free life for free people. Though it is true we often have to move on, because we are driven out.
Yeah, reputation gained. How do you get along with the locals?
How do you get along with the locals?
It's always different. Sometimes the women folk could kiss my feet when I cured their pains. And sometimes they are more likely to burn me at the stake just for being different.
And what makes you nomads different?
You know, Gajo, nothing and everything. We live our lives as if each day could be the last. That is all. Try it. And you will see every sunrise like it is the first time again.
All right, so let's see. I think the one good thing about the helmet is there are no visual impairments. Right, the pre-order bonus mission where you get a different set of armor. Yeah, it's like a true knight's helmet, but it's got like the very restrictive, like it's like, hey, take me to your wiener, just like wait, or like it's got like the night vision where it's like So if you don't like that, then this is better, but it does look a little goofier. So, but it's a good helmet. Yeah, it's a very feisty helmet. Execution says, game was utterly fantastic. Truly enjoyed my playthrough. Thanks for the drops once again. Sure thing, Execution. Wait, did you already play through... Wait, did you mention that yesterday? Like, you already played through KCD2? Looks like a sponsored racing team from the back. Yeah, let's see.
What can you tell me about your husband, the Voivod?
May cholera strike him down, the scoundrel. The last thing I needed was a man like him. But I did not have any better ones at the shop.
Really?
Oh, yes. Like I always say, the best Baroshero under the sun. But his stubbornness will be the end of me one day.
How do you know when it's black magic?
How do you know when it's black magic?
Simple. Black magic is only used for the selfish benefit of fools who think only of themselves.
And is there another kind of magic?
Oh, Devla Miro, of course. The good kind that helps and comes from God.
And is it true? Do the spells really work?
So hincha chipen andro jivipen. If you have faith, then it will work.
Okay, so there we go. So I'm raising my scholarship skill by learning the history of the Roma people. Pecker says, how do you actually get the drops, though? They will be in your storage locker, your private stash, once you unlock the private stash. Yeah.
Dikas. Sertuke Jalgoro.
No, sorry. Okay, so hold on. Let's get to a nice shiny spot here. Yeah, right here by the ledge. And I'm going to pull my sword and shield out. Yeah, for those of you who are wanting to see this. Bloop. Yeah, so this is what this looks like. Yeah, this was the Twitch drop set from basically last week. They ended yesterday. But yeah, it says, yeah, what does that say? Fortuna El Panini. All right, so yeah, and then there's the Warhorse. Yeah, it says Warhorse on the back. Warhorse Studios is, of course, the company that makes this game, or made the previous game as well. It doesn't come with a sword, but of course, you know, I'm using a sword and shield. But yeah, so this is the set. Unfortunately, the Twitch drops for... Oh. All right, a little dance interlude. I thought I was about to fall off the cliff just then. The camera controls with the controller are annoying. Yeah, it's a little... Yeah, hold on, caps lock. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, slow movements. There we go. Nice and sensual. Yeah, it's kind of a nice set. I like it. I like the sword. I mean, the shield. Yeah, but like I said, if also... Interesting. So yeah, this is the set as you can use it in-game right now. It looks a little bit different because they kind of mislabeled a couple things, but that's okay. So, yeah, all right, yeah, so this is it. Yeah, this is the sneaky set. So you can be sneaky and murder all the things, or steal stuff. Silly Fortuna Soldier, for salmon and roe, we ride at dawn. Whee, down in the water. Oh, maybe not. Okay.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, but a nice game. I tried to swan dive off of here earlier. I didn't make it to the water. It's the Dancing Costco hot dog. All right, well, chat, let's take a look here. Let's see. All right, Materia Prima, the Troubadours. I have to steal a loot. I have to steal quite a lot of things, actually. Let's see. Invaders. Ooh, where is this guy? Oh, I have to go to Troskowitz. Okay, well, yes, I guess that's that. Oh, no, we were going to challenge Malik to a fight. Since I beat up that last guy, we're going to beat up another guy. Yeah, we'll just take this guy out real quick if I can. Will it fit if I'm wearing it? I'd like to think so. On the road ahead, you see a slightly shabby man. There's nothing remarkable about him. He's just standing there alone. He hasn't seen you yet. Stop and decide. Let's ride up to him. I decide to get closer.
What are they shot?
Uh-oh. We'll change outfits here, just in case this goes sour. All right, here we go. And greet.
What's going on? Do tell.
All right. Let's talk it over.
Okay, reply. All right, talk.
Goodman, do you have anything to eat? I haven't had a bite for 3 days solid.
I do, yeah, here we go.
Maybe I can find something here.
These guys were gonna ransack me, but I have food. Yeah, we'll give them some boiled wolf meat. That's not the best, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, here we go. Confirm, and confirm delivery, and bam.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, so these guys would have tried to do me in.
Well tonight.
Yeah, but they're just villagers. You know, they're hard on their luck. There's no reason to kill them. But heal mutt. All right. Yeah, they didn't mean no harm. They're just desperate. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Sometimes, you know, you feel pretty desperate and you're like, oh man, I'll take anything I can get. Like boiled wolf meat. All right, let's see. What was I doing? Yeah, we still need to go down here. Ask Varel, the gamekeeper, about work so we can uncover more of the map. Brr. Okay, here we go. Let's go down to the big D. All right, trying to get me some D down here. Vixam says, I didn't use the Warhorse armor because I felt it was too strong to have good armor from the beginning. Eventually got better stuff after climbing the bandit loot ladder. Nothing like armor you stained with the blood of your enemies. Vic, I did the same thing. I played for the first like 15, 20 hours of the game without the Twitch drop armor, and then I started getting kind of comparable armor, so I was like, all right, let's go for it. Yeah, exactly. I tried to, quote-unquote, earn my armor. All right, it's a little overcast, but that's okay. All right, so we're gonna beat the crap out of this guy. Yeah, we have to fight. I think we have to fight 3 different people. I already beat up the first guy.
Made up your mind?
Yep. All right.
Why did you start with all this brawling?
Just look around. The mill's in the arsehole of nowhere, miles to the tavern and the wenches. Not a damn thing to do here but work.
So you rather let yourself get beaten up?
Well,
I'm usually the one does the beating, see?
See? All right, let's do this. All right, hold on. Let's see. I'm just gonna save first, just in case for some reason I get my butt handed to me. But I probably won't. But I probably will.
Ready to brawl?
Hey, Chris,
all right.
welcome.
It's going to be a clean fight, see? No funny stuff.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting, and shit like that. Try something like that, and I'll rip your head off.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
We'll see about that. And what about the wager? Have you got coin?
I got coin. Here it is. Oh, $10. I'm gonna pay $10 to be able to beat on this guy for a while.
That's the way I like it. Let's do this.
Let's see. Chris says, "Did you hear modding is coming to this game later this year?" Yes. Warhorse Studios announced that they're going to have official modding support, which means the company has acknowledged that a lot of people want to create mods. They already created mods for KCD1, already now a bunch for KCD2. So they're not going to provide an official outlet for and maybe some maybe some tools that developers can use to make mods for the game. People know that modding a game can breathe new life into an old game or make an already popular game like KCD2 even more popular, because it's like, okay, well, if you want to change a couple things, then we'll make our game mod friendly. Some games, they're pretty locked down. There's just no mods for them, right? But the KCD1 was very, very moddable, and so KCD2 is already the same thing, right? Or the same way. All right, here we go.
Just you wait.
Okay.
Bam. There you go.
Oh. Okay.
Bam. There you go. Take that. Come closer.
All right. Oh, shit. Gotta regain my stamina.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
All right.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Nice. I've been waiting for you.
Yeah.
Come closer. Bam. There you go.
All right, there we go. Yeah. All righty. Yeah. All right, so I didn't beat him as quickly as I beat, Rufio or whatever his name was.
Right away. No trial, no nothing. Right to jail, right away.
God damn! You gave me the runaround.
Yeah.
You all right?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be all right. You're going to be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager. Spend it well.
I'm just probably gonna have to give it right back to him. All right, hold on. Let's see. Could you teach me something?
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
All right, here we go. So, yeah, drinking, unarmed basics.
Show me a few wrestling holds.
Fine. But it'll take some time.
Okay. All right, where does this take place? Let's see. It's down kind of at the southwest of the map. Here, being radiated by Girls Play TV. Welcome. We got Xenomorphs. Lovely ladies and Xenomorphs. Great combo. All right, welcome everybody. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Please do go check out Girls Play _TV at twitch.tv/GP_TV. A kaleidoscope of lovely ladies who do stream as a stream group, I guess you could say. Got a little ripe in here all of a sudden. But yeah, so yeah, go check them out sometime. They stream, it's It's a variety of casters that all stream on the same channel, but covering a wide variety of different things. A lot of gameplay, a lot of just chatting, a lot of interesting challenges and the like from what I've seen. So commitment to the Xeno is unparalleled. Let's rock. But yeah, welcome. Thank you so much for raid. We're doing Twitch drops for those of you who are interested in maybe getting Twitch drops for KCD2, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which came out last week. They're on to the second set of Twitch drops, the Cut Purse Armor set, so you can be the sneaky business. Love the usage of Kaleidoscope, a reference to us. That's cute. I think it's accurate. Yeah, everyone's got their own debonair flair, so to speak. Yeah. Awesome. Well, yeah, again, thank you so much for raid. Yeah, one of the mods. Oh, yeah, one of the mods already gave a shout out to Girls Play TV. Yeah, it's an interesting arrangement that you have. Where everyone it's like a stream team, but instead of stream team where it's like a bunch of people different channels creating a stream team, it's like a stream team all in one channel, which is, like I said, that's interesting. The format. Or the format is interesting, especially considering how many hours you guys cover every day. So it's a lot. It's impressive. All right, well, I was beating my fist into a guy's face just now, just the usual stuff. A lot of ladies and a cat. I wish I could have a little kitty cat, but I rent my place, and they said no cats or dogs. I had a reptile, but then a bird ate it. So we are one of the very few group channels for sure. Thank you for the love. Sure thing. There's also Streamer House. I don't know if you know the folks over at Streamer House. They kind of do the same thing. They stream, if I'm not mistaken, they all stream on the same channel, but it's like a bunch of different dudes who all live in the same house. They all stream, I think, to the same channel. I think. Maybe. I think so. Maybe not. But I think so. How's KCD2? I'm just now finally getting into the first one. I recommend that, Thanatos. Snap your way through KCD1 before playing KCD2, because it also has a pretty good story. Not just pretty good, that's underselling it. It's a great story. And the story literally continues right into KCD2. It's perfect. So, yeah. If you're playing Thanatos, if you're playing on PC, like on Steam or something, don't forget there's an HD graphics pack for Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Steam has it and GOG has it. I told folks about it on console, but I was told from a few folks they couldn't find the upgrade on console. But it is a game from 2018, but the HD graphics pack still makes the game look pretty good. So yeah, go check it out sometime. All right, so let's see.
Come here.
All right, so I gotta fight one more guy, Vera.
It's just me now.
Good day.
Should I heal first, chat? Let's see. Do I have a? I could try to sleep for a moment and try to get some life back in me. Hold on, food, because I kind of don't want to use a marigold decoction just to get into this fight. What is that red shield with a yellow star in the middle of it? Oh, let's see. The one I'm carrying right now. This one. This is the Twitch drops. The Twitch drops shield. Oh, at the map. Oh, these are like mini side quests. Yeah. If you're talking about this right here.
Isn't he a tall drink of water?
Delicious. That's the new activity, and those are I have to help some sheep herders, protect them from wolves and stuff. I'm on Xbox. I tried it at launch, and combat turned me off. Came back to it, and it took the time to improve. Loving it so far. Well, good. It is a good story. It is a good story. And if you're going to play KCD2, which is kind of a much more modern game graphically, then you'll be missing like half the story. They do a little bit of recap at KCD2 or of KCD1 and KCD2 in the beginning. But it's kind of like the metaphor I like to say is like it's like somebody telling you about a cool movie. It's like, oh yeah, this guy did this. They jumped out of the castle. There were explosions, and you're like, oh yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Or you could just watch the movie yourself and be like, okay, yeah, now I understand. Now I really understand. So yeah. Yeah, Zerito, I got to make some more of those marigold decoctions, probably between streams. Okay, yes, let me do this. I think I can sleep for a hot minute. Well, what time is it? Yeah, let me see if I should have a place to sleep if I'm not mistaken. I just need to sleep for like an hour just to increase my life. Oh yeah, wait a minute. You get a bonus if you're clean before you sleep. Yeah, hold on. Let's do this. Gotta wash the blood off me. They feel you on the important parts. Yeah, like I said, it's just not the same though. Yes, just not the same. Alright, here we are. Okay, so I need to find... Okay, I need to find my bed. I do have a bed somewhere around here. Sleep. Yeah, I just need to sleep for an hour. I guess maybe I'll try to just sleep here if I can. Hopefully they don't yell at me. Alright, just to sleep. There we go, just for 1 hour. There we go. So I just basically a little bit of rest to get my life back, and we're gonna go outside and we're gonna pummel that guy. Alright, there we go. Now we're gonna get into a fist fight. Oh, don't tell me he left for the day. What time is it? Oh, it's not even 7. Where is that guy? Hired hand. I mean, much smoother and more responsive. What, my channel? Thank you. No, or you mean the game? Let's see. Yeah, where is this guy? Dang, he didn't leave already, did he? That's Malik. Yeah.
God bless you.
That's the miller. Dang, where's this guy? Your bed is in the attic in the main building. Gotcha. I couldn't remember. Yeah, the monastery. Oh, there's Malik. Oh, I guess. Yeah, I guess he left for the day. Dang, I was trying to beat that guy up. Yeah. Damn, I guess I should have went for it. Oh, hold on. Is this him? Oh, that's Hensel. Is this him? Ah, here he is. Yeah. All right, let's... Are you the toughest one
so
here?
You're the toughest one here?
Aye, that's me.
Still, it's odd that the miller trains you like that, don't you think?
I just do what I'm told.
You'd rather keep things to yourself, eh?
I suppose.
Yeah. All right, let's fight.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
Don't you worry about me. Well, shall we?
Well, if you say so. Got the coin for a wager?
Okay, $10.
Yeah. Here's the coin.
Get ready, then.
All right, I gotta beat this guy.
Come on!
Go fuck yourself! Fucking cunt! You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you!
Oh man, so he's weak to my left hook.
Cunt.
This guy's actually easier than the other guys.
Walking arse first. Fucking cunt.
There we are.
Fucking cunt. Go fuck yourself!
My sister could beat both of you with one hand behind her back.
All right.
You'll be shitting out your own.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's that. Yeah, we got him. Hold on. Antferon Twitch. I was hesitant to use the Twitch drops. Feels like it's too good. I didn't use them at first either. I played like 15 hours or 20 hours of the game before I used them because it's a little OP. It's a little OP. All right, let's talk to this guy. Give him a pretty good bludgeoning there.
Well, fuck me.
I'd like to.
I
No.
stripped in like you, and you whipped my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know.
You like
Once
dags?
the fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelly-off instead of me.
All right, well, there we go. I beat all the farmhands. Yeah. As a British person, this is crazy. A bit mental, as you might say, correct? All right, so let's see. All right, there we go. I got the full gear. So yeah, this was the Twitch drop set. Sadly, no longer available, but hopefully it'll maybe make a comeback, or maybe they'll just throw it in a future DLC. Yeah. Maybe he can teach you something?
What a view.
Maybe. Let's take a look. Nope. All right, so no, we learned it's the other guy that taught us all the stuff. All right. Yeah, are you a well-traveled person? I have been to your country a few times, so yeah, I've been not all over the world, but I've been to a good portion of Europe, some of the UK. I've been to Ireland, but yet to visit Northern Ireland. My great grandfather's from Belfast, Ireland, so that's kind of interesting to know. But yeah, I lived in Germany for a few years, lived in Korea for a few years, lived in Hawaii for a number of years. Absolutely love boxing this game. Just a quick dodge, and you're right behind them, and then machine gun punch to the head. I haven't really been dodging a lot because mostly I just forget. I try to just kind of like Iron Man it. I almost yeah, exactly. I almost expected to say Marlboro. Yeah. Adentis Fortuna Uyavat by Warhorse Studios. Yes. All right.
Nice.
I guess we got to go talk to the Schmiller. Let's do this right meow. Talk. Oh, wait.
Greetings, my friend.
This guy's not the Miller. Oh, yeah, hold on. Oh, that's right. This is the place. Oh, yeah, he's still hobbling. Look at this guy. All right, 7 o'clock, so let's do this. Where's the Miller at? Wrong button. He's banged up. I heard him something plenty. Jobin says, were you in the military? I was not in the military, but I grew up in a military family, and that's why we kind of darted around the world for a bit.
Bless you.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. Is this the Miller? Yeah. So yeah, I've had benefit. It's a little tough growing up in the military or with a military family because who's this guy? Simply because it's like you have to move every couple of years. You have to say goodbye to your friends. And all sorts of stuff. But the internet, of course, makes it easy to keep in touch. It's the Riddler.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is it Henry again?
It's the Riddler.
What are the odds of that? We meet again!
I like the Riddler.
Riddler Barley.
The very same. And I have a new riddle.
I think it's it's WASD out of the way, but I think you also have to press spacebar. Yeah, because WASD just moves you, but I think to properly dodge, it's spacebar, right? Yeah, press jump instead of block. Yeah, and then you could dodge that way. I keep forgetting because I try to like He-Man it, which is probably not the best.
Look, do you really roam around all alone? Don't you have any friends or family?
No, I don't. All I had was Wag the dog, and even him I lost.
Yes, you told me about him. I'm sorry about that.
I buried him not far from Visoka, down Suchdol way. Do you know the place? There's this little spring by the path in the woods. Lots of animals stop to drink there. He loved that place. And sometimes I drop by to talk to him when I'm in the area.
Yeah, my family, when I was growing up, we had a wire-haired foxhound. A wire-haired fox Cown Terrier, something like that. I can't remember. But anyways, there was this little place I would bring her to the creek, and she just loved it. She would run around, sit in the creek, splash around, start running around. Dogs, they get happy, they get a little hyper. Yeah, she really loved that place. Yeah. I'm surprised you haven't killed him. I like the Riddler. Yeah, I like to diddle the Riddler. Oh, no,
you look like you know your way around these parts. Where's the best tavern?
That's a tough one. If it's a meal you're after. The Emperor Charles in Kuttenborough, but the prettiest wench is at that small inn in Takov. I had the luckiest dice in Zhelyov, and the best sleep in a bed in Lorets. I can still smell the hops and ale, and the window looked out on the Sedlets Monastery. Lovely.
Yeah, see, this guy is also well-traveled. I don't like that. There's not much I want these days in life. I want to be able to stream on Twitch and hang out with fun people. But then, as I get a little older, I'm 21 now, I feel like I want to travel more, just kind of get out there. One James, he says, hello, streamer. I checked your videos, and it seems that you are new to streaming and you're not affiliated yet. Boy, did this guy miss the mark. It's just a bot, but still, it's so funny. It looks like you're new to streaming. Yes, very new. Yeah, I've only been doing this for 10 years. Very, very new. It's just an automated bot. So, all right, so chat, here we go. I'm going to have this guy tell me a riddle, and I need you to help me solve it. All right, let's do that. 3, 2, 1.
I'm curious to hear what you have up your sleeve today.
I'll tell you, but first we have to decide what's at stake. You solved the last riddle, and I lost the bet. Let me try my luck again.
I'm pretty sure this guy has found some magic mushrooms on his many travels and takes them daily. Because, yeah, he's very giddy all the time. This guy's a freak. Yeah, he's very happy.
All right, let's bet. Tell me what your riddle is, then.
Listen close. A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day.
Okay.
The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
Okay. Hold on. Let's see. Thank you, Jake Rod. Do you have any advice for streaming? Yeah, just start off streaming for fun. You know, it doesn't have to be a big handful of a to-do. If you want to try it out, just get in there and stream some games. Stream KCD too if you think it's fun. Maybe people come by, hang out, collect some Twitch drops as well. But if you're trying to build an audience on Twitch, my best suggestion is to, one, again, have fun. If you're only doing it for other reasons, it might not fulfill your fantasies as quickly as you'd like. But try to be consistent. If you're planning on streaming and would like to, do it more, consistently, try to pick a time and day that works best for you, even if it's only like once a week or twice a week. But try to make sure you stick to that schedule so people will know where to find you. Okay, so let's do this. Let's listen to this riddle again. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I'm allergic to thinking. All right, so let's do this. But yeah, consistency is key. If you're trying to get people interested in hanging out, like I said, stream the games that you want to play. Newer games can also be helpful because people are always interested in seeing newer games. Is this Common Core math in 1403? It is. All right, let's listen to the riddle again. The Riddler.
Can you repeat it for me?
A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory.
So
those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call.
Okay.
6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
I think it was 6. It would be 6 body armor, 4 helmets. 3 had both helmet and body armor. So it would be, let's see, 4, 3, 5, 6, 4, 5. Gosh, do we need to play it again?
Can you repeat it for me?
Hold on.
A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day.
Okay.
The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory.
My ears are steaming.
So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call.
Okay.
6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
Is it 5 or 6? I was trying to do the quick mental math there, but yeah, is it 5 or 6? 6 have armor, so 7 have armor overall, and then so that would be 5 would make a dozen. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I was about to say, is it 6 or 5? I was trying to do the quick math there. 3, 2, 1, boom.
5.
You're right.
You're right.
I knew your talents were wasted on swordplay. You know what comes next.
Kissing.
What's it to be? Coin or knowledge?
Jack says 7, yeah. All right, I'd like to. I never take this guy's money because I'd rather. If you don't take the money, he gives you experience points in a certain skill.
I'd be glad to hear more of your wisdom.
So what's it to be this time? The art of drinking? Or some learning for the wayfarer?
Learning for the wayfarer, yeah. Next up, Wilhelm of Tanderdale wants to know how many apples Jimothy will have if he starts with 50 apples, gives 10 to Saquon, and throws some cores at a chicken. Yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you, child of Adam. All right, here we go. Boop. All right.
What wisdom do you have for the wayfarer?
Much grows in the forest, but beware toadstools and true lovers not. You can pick them to be sure, but don't even think about eating them. You're still here?
I'm afraid I must be going.
Me too. God be with you.
Wheelie Average asks, genuine question, how do you manage to stream for 7+ hours straight? Well, I normally don't stream for about 8 hours. I usually only do about 6 hours a day. But sometimes when there's, we have Twitch drops on the channel, and, obviously there are quite a lot of people here hanging out for it. I get a little extra motivation. Plus, I was sitting here just like, damn it, I want to play more KCD, so I started a little early today. But yeah, again, I have been streaming for 10 years now, and it's just, I guess you could say it's one of those things where I've gotten very used to it, and I've gotten very used to it where I guess you could say I've gotten used to it because I really enjoy doing it. Like, to me, this is fun. It's the being a full-time streamer. To me, this isn't the work part. This is the fun part. It's everything you have to do behind the scenes that becomes the work. Like recording potential voiceovers and that kind of thing. So yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's fun. Yeah, I feel very lucky to be able to stream and be weird on the internet on a daily basis. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, and then it helps if you have a game that's not terribly repetitive. So, like, could you imagine somebody trying to stream 8 hours of just doing nonstop Call of Duty matches, like match after match after match, or Ari Summer? Ari Summer, who was here early, she will stream, like 10 hours of Marvel's Rivals matches, and that's a lot of intensity for 8-10 hours straight. Digistan says you have a nice chair. I have literally the best gaming chair on the planet. This is hold on, let's do this. Let's see, Logitech G, Herman Miller, and at least I'm a little biased, I guess you could say. But I have what is probably the best gaming chair that you can have. This is the Herman Miller Embody Gaming Chair Logitech G Edition. I'm sponsored by Logitech, and they were very kind and provided me one of these. But as you can see, this doesn't look like your traditional gamer chair. The DX Racer clones and all sorts of stuff like that. It is an incredibly nice office chair with ergonomics in mind first, and not like, oh look, I've got this gamer chair. So yeah, I mean, there are cheaper options out there that are probably almost as good, but I truly feel that this really is the best gaming chair on the planet. It comes with a price tag. I think when they first came out, they were about $1,500. Now they sell them for $2,000. It's got like a 12-year warranty. I mean, the rollers are great, the lifters are great. It's got a whole bunch of points for ergonomic control, and yeah, man, it's just like I said, it's a really, really, really nice chair, but it's not without its associated price tag, I guess you could say. Slackavelli says, got mine for $1,000. Yeah, I mean, you can get these, the non-Logitech G Edition, maybe a little bit cheaper. Like I said, they were very kind to providing me one because I am sponsored by Logitech. I'm literally wearing a Logitech shirt right now. But yeah, so this is like the Lamborghini of gaming chairs. It's not like your, no offense, it's not like your Honda Civic with a body kit and an eBay Turbo with a fart can on the back. This is the real deal. Yeah, Herman Miller is the Cadillac of chairs. I was very fortunate to get to use one of these at one of my previous jobs as well. And it's just, if you can sit in a chair for 8 hours and not get sore, short of like circulation, you want to stand up every so often. I mean, this is a very, very nice chair. So yeah, it's got multiple points of lean. I can lean like way. I can go like oh yeah. I can lean way back in it, or I can adjust the arms. It's a very robustly built chair, so When you lean towards the front, is there a gap between your back and the chair? Yeah, so some chairs actually will have, say, like an extra pillow or something for your head or neck or lumbar support. This has adjustable lumbar support in the back of it. So yeah, it's got this whole system in the back that it like basically contorts to your body while also providing support. So, yeah. Oh, no! Oh, gosh! Oh, sorry. I just now noticed, yeah, with Twitch ads. I was trying to explain, yeah, why I think this chair is probably the nicest chair you could have. But, damn Twitch ads always get in the way. Anyway, so yeah, so this is what I use. Herman Miller and Logitech G did combine forces to come up with the Logitech G edition of the M-Body gaming chair. So, yeah, there is that. Rusty Gamer says, I have the Air on, and I'm not in love with it. I wish the back was higher, and the seat needs to be adjustable forward and backward, and the relationship with the back. Yeah, this chair actually does have some front and back. Yeah, where it's like, how deep do you want to sit into it? Do you want to have, like, under-knee support? So, yeah, but I mean, like I said, it's a $2,000 gaming chair, so... All right, what's the name of the fifth chicken? Good question, Wabbit Hatter. All right, let's see. FGC says, gonna head out. All right, thank you for tuning in. Hopefully you got your Twitch drops for today. Sorry, yeah, Twitch drops started probably really like as I was mentioning it. But yeah, this is what I use, and this is what allows me to stream for 6 to 8 hours or more without getting fatigued. It's a very, very nice chair. That was courtesy of Logitech G and Herman Miller. Yeah. With that price tag, it makes my Razer chair look like a plastic Walmart lawn chair. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the big thing about it is they focused purely on ergonomics, not on, making it look like a gamer chair, which, like I said, a lot of the gamer chair clones out there. So, I mean, not to drink the Kool-Aid too much, but if you just Google gamer chair, you can see there's just like tons and tons of clones out there that it's all the same like DX Racer style stuff. And like I said, it comes with, these pillows, lumbar pillows and neck pillows and all sorts of stuff. And they're all the same generic design. But I mean, Noble chairs are maybe kind of nice for the same style, but yeah, there's a reason why, they sell these so cheap. It's because they're cheaply made, and part of it is ergonomics, but part of it's just the looks of it. It's like, oh yeah, you have to have that gamer chair look. It's like, no, what you need is a very, very comfortable ergonomic chair that can fit your body and let you sit for hours at a time without getting sore. Or you could have like a Robo Scorpion chair. That might also be kind of cool. Yeah, it's like, I need to get this for streaming. Maybe Herman Miller needs to step up their game and have like Scorpion gaming chair. Yeah, it has a built-in toilet, it's just a built-in like Cheeto snacks dispenser. I have the non-Logitech version of the M-Body. I bought it for secondhand from an office that was closing for $600. Added a sheet of 3/8 closed cell foam to the base, and it's been perfect for last year. Cured my pinched sciatica. I had sciatica problems. That's another thing is I had sciatica problems myself because I was using like an old crappy gaming chair. And then, like I said, they were very kind and sent me one of these. It literally cured me of my sciatica. Yeah. I mean, I've seen IKEA chairs. Some streamers swear by some of the cheaper IKEA chairs, but my general suggestion to you is unless it's like a company like Noble or Secret Labs or something, stay away from the really, really cheap generic Chinese racing chairs, because again, you'll get them because they're cheap and they have that gamer chair look, but eventually you'll probably develop issues. Could be sciatica, could be just like back problems or whatever. Because, yeah, they're designed with almost form over function in mind. So, yeah. All right, just a little bit of a suggestion there. It's your body, invest in your body. And maybe invest in a Herman Miller M-Body as well. Okay, so, yeah, there's different strokes for different folks. I actually, there was a Noble chair. Noble chairs make some pretty nice chairs. Kind of same gamer chair style, but they have some very nice leather ones. And I had a very nice leather high back chair that was similar to a Noble. Yeah. You don't have to stop streaming while making your own stream. I like to stream while streaming. Yo, dog, I heard you like streams. All right, here we go. Let's talk to the head honcho if he's still here. Where is the head guy? It's like he's gone. Jacuzum says 2K for a chair is crazy though. Well, it's a chair that I swear by. Also, when they first came out, they were a little cheaper. They were like $1,500. These chairs sometimes go on sale for like $1,400, $1,500 for Black Friday and other times. I defeated all your hands.
Well, Miller, it seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Even Vera? Well, hats off to you then. Listen, what if I sent you to Gelioff instead of him? You up to it?
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll pay the entry fee and wager a pile on you, so you better win. And if you want to train a bit more, just punch the shit out of them sissies of mine.
Oh, let's see. Can you give me some more advice?
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
You've come to the right man. You're as clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous as a cow at a banquet table. You've got a lot to learn.
Okay, I'm more of a diplomat.
I focus mainly on my diplomacy skills.
Talking your way out of a bad situation can definitely come in handy. But who knows if you'll be able to reach the end of your journey without drawing your sword or sneaking around. What do you want to know? I'll try to explain it as simply as I can.
I don't know what that skill check was for. Yeah, so this, I don't know why, but in KCD games, the Millers are always like these crooked dudes. They're like, you know, buy stolen goods or tell you how to kill people.
What should I wear to be inconspicuous?
Something dark and drab would be best. It won't exactly command respect, but at least people won't pay you much attention. Who'd notice someone so shoddily dressed?
Right.
Just don't go wearing fancy clothes around tramps or shoddy rags around nobles. You have to be like a ghost that nobody knows about. And a ghost shouldn't get their hands dirty, or bloody for that matter.
All right, so yeah, these are kind of like the basics. How to stay quiet, you know, get low noise gear, don't wear chainmail. What should I do with my weapon? Keep it sheathed unless you really need it. How should I handle light? Stay out of it. Or if you need light, use a Nighthawk potion. Or how to plan a robbery.
How should I plan a robbery?
Most people have the same routine every day. Pay attention to people's behavior. Who goes where and which way. When they rest and when they go to bed. When are they usually drunk? When you get to know your victim, you'll know when they'll be home and when they won't.
Right.
Where you're sneaking into someone's house. Try a back window. Don't go for the front door.
Okay, all right, we'll talk to...
That's all. Thanks for the advice.
Okay, yeah. About the document. Okay, we don't want to talk about the document just yet.
I'd be with you.
All right, so let's see. Somebody said my bed is in the roof of the main place? Is it up here? Is this my stash? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's my stash. So yeah, again, this is where you'll find your private stash is where you'll find your Twitch drops once you have them. To have and to hold. Okay, good. Yes, I got my own nice little bed. I'm going to sleep and shave. Yeah, wake up at like, I don't know, like, sleeping for 10 hours. I'm probably oversleeping, but that's okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I like to sleep in my armor, because that probably is horribly uncomfortable. Yeah. I feel like I deserve it. You know, it's always so tempting to just jump off of stuff, but man, you take fall damage very easily in this game. There's Mutt. Mutt's probably hungry. Alright, same thing. Is there like a stairwell I can use? Ooh, hey, a dagger and lockpicks. Yeah, so this is where you can practice lockpicking, by the way. Yeah, the mill, let's see, go down here. Yeah, the mill, it says very easy, but this is where you can practice lockpicking. Yeah, let's see, where is it? Right about there. Yeah, I got some lockpicks and a dead rat. Go figure. And it replenishes itself every once in a while. Alright, chat. Lots of cocks. My favorite. And chickens. Alright, so there's the guy who's teaching me how to be a terrible dude. There's the Riddler, but we already talked to him. So chat, what we're going to do is we're going to take a look at this wonderful pier, look into the sky and say, another glorious day in Bohemia. But on that note, we're also going to say it's a great time to say, well, I'll take a little stroll after the stream, which is concluding right meow. All right, sorry. I'm trying to figure out a good way to say that. But yep, this is where we're going to end tonight's stream. I've been live for just a little over 8 hours. So yeah, here is, we're going to save and quit. Don't forget to save and quit. Saves your place. And that is going to do it for my stream for today. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 just keeps getting better. And again, I really appreciate everyone coming to hang out with me. Okay. All right, so yeah, I do want to say thank you to everyone for hanging out. We had lots of new subscribers, new followers, lots of weird Twitch bits and stuff sent my way, all the Tangy alerts and all sorts of stuff. So yeah, thank you for tuning in, thank you for hanging out. Again, I will be live tomorrow at 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is about 7 p.m. GMT time, I think. Bye, chat. Got everything in the drops with Rich. Slack of Ellie. Well, I'm glad to hear it. If you feel like hanging out again tomorrow, that's where I'll be. Right here. Same bat time, same bat channel. Let's do this. Okay, just a real quick plug before we also skedoodle for today. I want to say thanks to my channel partner, Main Gear. Main Gear is a custom PC manufacturer that did provide my gaming system that I'm using for KCD2. Seems to be a pretty flawless experience so far. Shroud liked the company so much, he became a co-owner of it. They make custom systems, pre-builds, pretty much anything you could think of. They do have the new 50 series cards, and yeah, they do Intel, AMD. They'll do AMD for graphics or GPUs as well. And yeah, feel free to check them out. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, so it's exclamation point Main Gear in chat. Feel free to use promo code Captain Richard if you are thinking about getting a system. Yeah, go check them out. You might find that they have something that you might like. Okay, so yeah, let's do this. Let's see who we can go raid for tonight. Let's see. Yeah, who's raiding and doing raid stuff? I guess that would be me. Let's see. Who can we raid that we haven't raided in a while? I'm assuming that folks here will there's probably some folks here that are still collecting their drops, right? So I should probably go ahead and raid someone streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah, who should we raid? Yeah, I do have a few people I follow are streaming the game, right? Meow. Let's see. I don't know. Let's see, Mr. Rune. Yeah, the problem is like I'm trying to stay hidden from spoilers and the like. So I'm wondering who we could raid for tonight that maybe isn't too far ahead of me. Do a little guy boost the community. I could do that. Yeah, let's take a look here. The one with the fewest followers. Okay, well, got you. Like I said, for me, it's like I kind of want to raid somebody who's maybe not super duper far ahead of me. I think most people I've tried to raid are already at Gutenberg, so. Okay, Slack of Ellie, I'm glad to hear you got both of your drops. All right, let's do this. I was kind of hoping Hankin would be streaming some KCD2. Hankin was here a lot over the past couple of days. Let's see. I wonder if there's anyone who is just, kind of like just starting out. Let's see. I'm kind of poking around, see if there's maybe somebody who is, yeah, I'm trying to see if maybe there's somebody I could find who's very clearly not super duper far into the game. Mr. Moon. Yeah, I'd like to. That'd be nice to raid somebody new. Yeah, it's just so hard, right? Oh my god, it's just so hard. Does anyone know a streamer by the name of Booble? Let's see. I wonder how far they are in Kingdom Come. Love Hank and Mrs. Star Citizen content. Yeah, both him and me kind of did it. All right, let's do this. We're gonna raid someone. Oh, hold on. Let's do this. We are going to raid somebody who is. I was about to say they're playing some dice right now. Yeah, wenching around Bohemia. All right, sounds like a plan. So this is a lady named Booble. Raid Booble. Let's see. I did raid Gessie the other day. I know he's actually, I think, not as far as I am, so let's do this. And boom. All right, let's do this. We're going to raid a lady by the name of Bubble? Oh, I guess I was saying Booble, but it's probably Bubble. That's because I'm clearly incompetent. I don't know how to read. All right, so yeah, feel free to jump into the raid right now if you'd like to. Let's see if we can get a...
Let's start by doing what we set out to do. Let's accomplish that.
So let's do this. Yeah, we're going to raid Miss Bubble here, and if you're a subscriber here, please use your rad raid emotes, what we use to assault other channels and turn their chats into a sea of orange. Yeah, we're very close to 2,000 raiders strong. Let's see if we can blow up her channel and say hello vigorously via chat. Oh, we just had a dance party. Oh, we're going to have a dance party to... All right, everyone get hyped. Get hyped. All right, everyone get active. Get inside that raid. I've never had a... It's literally a dance party raid. All right, fantastic. All right, everybody, like I said, I will be back tomorrow with more KCD2 gameplay, more drops action, and more probably thieving. Tomorrow we're probably going to have to do a lot of thievery. All right, so take care. Up next is Miss Bubble streaming some more KCD2 and continuing your progress for getting those drops. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for tuning in.